And I'm with Simply Snaps.
Hello. Here we are. Probably if I had to guess, the last day before top 8, right? We just got a couple more races to settle before we get into the big boy part of the tournament.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we should get our final races and then move to top 8. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. And already with this match, Hugo Chaka versus Chris. This is gonna be
Oh yeah.
interesting.
This is going to be great. Starring Chris Pratt. I don't know what chat is talking about. Yeah, actually, we struggled to get a hold of the real Huga Chaka today, so Chris Pratt is going to be running in his place. I hope that doesn't matter too much. I'm sure it'll be fine. And these speedy boys need to get
Yeah, we're getting everything set up.
Their file screens up. Chris Pratt runs Sadix. I don't know about that.
Maybe?
That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about Chris Pratt to say for sure. There we go. Huga and Chris. I am excited. This is one of those matchups where there's a clear favorite, but an upset is certainly possible, you know? And that's my favorite kind of match.
Yeah. We've seen what happened on Monday, and
I mean, Chris
there are
has
some interesting
already
stuff.
punched way out of his weight class by beating Drag.
Oh yeah.
So who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe this is going to be an instance of Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. Maybe just top players play horribly against Chris for some reason. We're going to find out.
We are gonna find out right now. All right, going into Chaos Zero. Let's see
Alrighty.
if we get some funnies.
Who is your favorite boss in the run?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I don't want to say Chaos Zero because I reset way too much as this boss.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Chaos 6 is pretty cool, I think. Yeah, I would say either Chaos 6 or Incarnate, maybe.
I think Chaos 6 is definitely my favorite boss casually. And I don't know. As far as the run goes, it's probably Chaos Zero just because of how much of a non-issue. Oh, the curse
Kruger with the
begins.
death.
Man, what
Will
is
we
Chris
see a
doing?
whale skip though?
Is Chris just playing so many mind games?
Oh, and Hugo doing the whale skip.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
clean.
The new
Got
skip
himself
found
back
by
ahead.
SQFy and Nixer a
Oh
few
yeah.
days ago.
Yeah, Squeefy theorized and proved that it was technically possible, but couldn't get it consistently. So Nixer put on his big boy pants, hopped in, and grinded out a consistent strategy. So those two are certainly to thank. And Huga,
Ooh.
wow.
Having a bit of trouble there.
Still going to be like a 105, though. Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing to sneeze at.
It
There
is
we go.
he's probably not happy about that time, but he
I'd
he
be
is
happy
still
with it.
he is still ahead of Chris. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's that.
I would say that is that. And a nice clip out. There we go.
Ooh,
Beautiful
very
crystal
fast.
ring, actually.
Chris also doing
Uh,
it.
I can't really imagine how that could have been faster.
Nice.
Maybe
Yeah.
my eyes are just untrained. What do you see as a top tippy top level player?
Well, I mean, I didn't see the beginning of the clip, but the end looked really fast. So
He
yeah,
got
I
it
mean,
first try. Just
it's
like,
Hugo. Like
yeah, nuzzled
Hugo
right up
shows us
against the
some
wall.
very nice gameplay with the
Also a
level he has.
5-second even in game time for Casinopolis. Very nice in a run.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunately,
Um,
missing this task route movement there, but that's okay. Because Chris also missed the entrance to Egg Hornet a little bit.
Yeah. We're seeing some fun tournament movement here for sure.
Yeah,
Nerves are high right now. Oh, really going up the back of Egg Hornet. I've never been a fan of that strategy. I don't know why. It scares me.
it is true that you are very near the void and you don't
Yep.
really want to fall there.
Huga did the MLG fast strat for Egg Hornet. You know,
Let's go.
I know that we fixed the Egg Hornet crash as a community over a year ago at this point, but that would have been such a fun wild card to have in this tournament. Also, oh
Chris!
no!
Oh my god, this is gonna cost him so much time.
Oh, I don't know if quitting out was the best option. Why not just void out?
Mm,
I don't know if quitting out was the best option there. You could have just jumped off the
yeah,
side.
but maybe out of panic, he just ended up doing
Yeah,
this.
maybe. Oh, and Venom saying that would have been recoverable. Learn your backups, kids.
Yes,
Learn your
it might
backups.
actually be possible to just go back at the Taze workshop and the key might actually respawn there, but I'm not sure about that. But I think there is a
Yeah.
possibility of that happening.
And that's so sad because Huga is not having a good Windy Valley right now. Um,
Yeah,
but with that screw up, he
they
is still
are
comfortably in the lead.
they are still pretty close, though. I would
Oh
say.
yeah.
Although
That's
Huga already did
unfortunate.
Casinopolis, so
Yeah.
gotta keep that in mind. But Chris, I mean, that mistake was definitely sad. Like, I think he's
Yeah.
still holding up a little bit. That was honestly a fast backup kind of because he had to think. I need to quit and go back, and he still managed to do this pretty quickly,
Yeah.
even if it wasn't the best choice.
Can you imagine if we still had like Egg Hornet Crash be like a 10%
Yeah.
chance? This tournament would be way more interesting.
I
It's
mean,
a good thing we fixed that for this exact reason.
definitely. Plus, it wasn't really even with the runners. Some runners will tend to have it a lot more than others. So
It's because there was a specific frame that if you skipped the cutscene on, it would crash, right? And just
I'm not
depending on
entirely
your
sure.
mashing,
I
I
think it's not even related to the cutscene itself. It's just some
really,
internal weird stuff. I think. I'm not sure. I mean, Sora could correct.
yeah, we'd probably have to
Correct us on
ask.
that.
Like Sora fixed it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean Sora probably knows. So
but
we will.
yeah, it wasn't even evenly matched. Some runners used to not have it at all. Some just
I
had
got
it
it
a lot.
very frequently, like every 5 runs or so. I got it.
Well,
Um,
I was part of the ones like, barely not having it. I probably got it like 3 or 4 times in total.
it really
So
killed my
yeah,
motivation. So meanwhile,
yeah, I
Huga
bet, I
is
bet.
struggling. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Nice.
Very nicely done.
Yeah, Huga is stretching his lead right now.
That was some weird ice cap movement, but I'll allow it. Um. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, Chris, the
Ah,
reset on Casino. Careful. All right.
oh, okay. Yeah, you're not done
Yes.
when you make it up that place. You're not done because if you just miss the emerald and go back in bounds, well, you're gonna do the save
Yeah.
again.
That is the worst way to lose it.
Yeah, but that actually happens. That can
Yeah.
happen pretty often if you're
And
not careful.
although that is one-sided collision, it's important to note that there is some kind of odd resistance trying to push back inbounds in certain parts. You might have to actually homing attack to get through certain parts of that collision. It's really weird. I think it's
Yeah,
part of like the cylinders on the walls. Uh everyone who runs this story knows what I'm talking about though. Just kind of this odd force field that you can go through, but it really doesn't want you to. Huga beautifully clipping back out of the ice room. Um really cementing his dominant lead right now. Even
Yeah,
though he has not been playing his Sunday best, it really just goes to show that when you put the time in and you are a top level player like he is, your Sunday best is not required to get very good times.
absolutely. We'll see
Like,
if he get blue balls though. Hopefully
yeah,
not. Hopefully both runner gets the same RNG. I feel like a lot of races actually had the runners having the same RNG, and that was pretty nice. We'll see if that's the case here.
yeah,
All right. Good second hit.
yeah, good so far. I'm a little worried about Chris's angle, but I think I'm just being overbearing. He
I
should be fine.
think I think it's good.
I think he should be fine. And
And
there we
Hugot
go.
not getting blue balls.
Yeah, Chris is
Very
fine.
nice. Hopefully Chris doesn't get blue balls though, because he needs to save time, not lose time.
Yeah. um when I don't watch the initial clip and I just like look and try to judge if the angle's fine or not during that ice cap
Yeah, you
jump.
just can't do that.
Yeah,
It's just
sometimes it's a little
impossible.
hard to see.
You gotta see the when you clip and not look away, look to your splits. Like that's we will do that anyway, right?
Yeah, I
We
mean
will do that.
fortunately on I've only had to commentate one person actually messing up that jump and not realizing it until they hit the death plan. Um and then I was also commentating when you decided to do the snowboard. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, the Sonic Riders, as people mention.
Sonic Riders. I like the first Sonic Riders. I don't
Yeah.
think it does a very good job.
Oh,
Oh, Chris
Chris
getting
getting
blue
the blue
balled.
balls. That's very
Brutal.
unfortunate.
I don't think the first Sonic Riders does a very good job teaching the players about just how deep its mechanics really go. And I completely understand when people say it's really weird and janky and they don't know how to play it. But I think if you know how to play it, it's really fun.
Yeah, it wasn't really an accessible game. Oh no, Chris!
Oh!
Oh,
Everybody
getting
hates
second times blue balls.
Chris.
Mm,
Unfortunate.
I think it was on his fault though, because he wasn't the fourth hit, and he probably wasn't in the air, so Chaos 4 was just like, okay, let's do blue balls. Yeah, that can happen.
God damn.
Ah, you hate to see it.
You do hate to see it. Seafood in chat saying she's trying to get the audio like balanced out. I hope that doesn't mean we sound bad. I hope that means the game sounds bad. Um
Hopefully.
Either way, just so the VOD viewers know, it will get better. Don't worry. Um Either way, seems like Chris is gonna get out of Chaos 4 without a third blue ball. That's
Hopefully, yeah.
155 Chaos 4. That is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it's very unfortunate.
You know what I'm gonna do my next race, which I think is probably gonna be against wagers. Um, since our PBs are so close, there's a very good chance we're gonna have a double sky chase, you know, which is the worst thing ever. Just when both runners get into sky chase at like the exact same time.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna ask wagers if he wants to money match for a high score. Like whoever gets the higher score gets $5 or something. That way
That
we're
would be
actually playing
fun.
our
That would be
hearts out.
fun.
Yeah, and people are like actually on the edge of their seats during Sky Chase Act 1. That'd be pretty cool.
And Chris saying in the chat, can we restart, please? We are 12 minutes into the run.
Yeah,
I
sure,
do
man.
not think
Whatever.
so.
Yeah, no, everybody gets one. I mean, you're probably saving your can we restart until grand finals, but you know, some of us have to use them early. And Huga is out of Sky Chase.
Just like that.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's gonna go see Amy. Sonic, wait up!
Yeah, that's a good Amy. What can I say?
I don't like this cutscene. Anyway,
Um,
Twinkle Park time.
is he going to nail track skip? I know he's had a little bit of trouble with track skip in this tournament thus far. Failed like 3 times earlier in the tournament, and he's fine.
But it does get it. Nice.
That was
track
scary.
skip is one of these skip that it's not the hardest trick, but it's pretty easy to mess up. And
I don't like the way he does it, where he's like slamming into the wall afterwards. Is that fast? When I do track skip, I'm normally like directly facing the direction of the track. That feels fast.
I think it's the most common way to do it, just like slamming into the wall. But I don't know. We should do some comparison.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels faster to not slam into the wall. But who knows? Huga's really good at the track.
He was so close.
Yeah.
Going too far to the left there.
Either way, Huga's really good at this car, which you can tell by the 58 ramp.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Big boy jump. Oh, no!
Huga is very, very good at Twinkle Rock. It's probably his best stage.
Failed the big boy jump, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
But still gets a 124, even with the...
Even with the failed big boy jump. Alrighty, and now Chris is exiting Sky Chase. Huga is so based. I was actually in like a call with him about a week or 2 ago, and I was grinding levels while he watched so he could give me some advice. And I did big boy jump because I just wasn't even thinking about it. That's just always the way I play Twinkle Park. And he was like, oh, that's good. Like, you should be doing that. And he was like, I need to start doing that, honestly. Like, so I'm glad that he's confident with big boy jump. Oh, no!
Oh, he got out of the rocket too early. That's unfortunate. But he does go for the IL strat again. Oh, this is always so sick to see.
The one silver lining is we get to see that amazing jump again off the building.
Yeah.
Do you do it like that?
I actually used to do the...
Oh,
no!
Shit!
Ouch.
Oh, casual. Let's do it.
That is not a good speed highway for Huga right now.
You remember trying to run on that little crossbeam as a kid, and it was really hard? Yeah! Yeah, like
my god, the meltdown.
The moving platform and just trying to run in a straight line across that little beam. I don't know if that's good enough. No, but you can just jump around here. Not many people know about that jump. A lot of people know about clipping through the acute angle with the homing attack, but I rarely see people just jump around it like Huga did.
Yeah, it is not common, but it is a pretty good strat. But yes,
I'm very confused by this Speed Highway because I've talked with Huga about Speed Highway, and he said he doesn't go for this fancy stuff, and he thinks you shouldn't. So, like, the fact that he went for the swag corkscrew and died, and then did it again, and luckily didn't die. Like, I don't know. He said he didn't believe in the swag corkscrew.
That's interesting. I mean,
not a fan of it.
He's done this for a while now, so I don't know.
Maybe because he was behind and wanted to save time. Either way, oh man, like
that was rough.
That was a disaster. And Chris's RTA is about 40 seconds behind. So Chris isn't even as far behind as it looks right now. Like Huga's maybe got a 20-25 second lead. That's wow.
It's wild.
And yeah, Chris gets Act 1 first try. Wasn't as fast as Huga's ended up being, but it was first try. So yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely saving time.
Yeah.
But
you
yes,
don't have go ahead.
About that IL strat at the beginning of Speed Highway, like I think I actually used to do that first, and then Huga wanted to try it, and now he's just doing it. But I ended up dropping it because it saves so little time because of the pause you gotta do. We gotta do it really fast. But
Yeah,
yes, it is strat.
It saves so little time and it looks really scary.
It is scary.
And you know, I haven't seen Huga fail that yet. Like he's done it like over a dozen times in this tournament at this point.
Yeah, he's really good at it.
He's really good at it. It's always fun seeing like a top runner think a strat is sick as hell and like pick it up and just make it not look scary anymore. Oh,
Yeah.
Huga. Oh no. Oh,
Okay. Just make it. Yeah, that was
careful. Why would you do that?
I was gonna say that was a pretty good
Yeah.
mountain.
I was about to say you shouldn't go for the swag fire with the no rings. But he did swerve through the checkpoint, so it's not that big a deal.
That was a pretty fast death. It wasn't a
Yeah, I mean, cost like 3 seconds at most, but still, like, why would you do that?
So Huga had about a 1935 on the emblem there. Let's see what Chris gets. But yes, I would say there is about a
like 30-second lead for Huga.
Yeah, 30 seconds lead.
Yeah.
Which is definitely not as big as it used
not
to
as
be.
big as Huga would want it to be.
Yeah.
When you
Chris missing the spin dash jump there.
Broken Prophet says Chris was 43 seconds behind entering Red Mountain.
All right, thank you. Yeah.
Cool.
Well, wow! Now it looks like it's gonna be.
Chris.
Now it looks like it's gonna be about a minute and 20 seconds, maybe at that rate. Come on, Chris, do
Take
this.
spring, man. Use a lifeline. No!
It doesn't give up, but it does get the strat. Okay.
All right. Oh man, it's so scary. Meanwhile, Huga letting his hands rest during Sky Chase Act 2. Chris goes for that homing attack gravity manip with the capsule there. That's a cool strat. I'm trying to learn it, but using those capsules for like gravity manipulation is so annoying to practice because if you break the capsule, it's broken, you know?
Yeah.
And you have to like exit out of the level to bring it back.
It would be nice if we had some,
some kind of
if we improve the save state, so that it also restores the capsules, but we haven't figured that out yet, but maybe one day.
Maybe. Either way, 106 Red Mountain, absolutely nothing to sneeze at. However, there was about 30 seconds of deaths not on the timer.
Yes. It looks like Chris is about 1 minute and 20 seconds behind now. So yeah.
I mean, hey, with if Huga has another speed highway, that could all be made up for. If I were Chris, I would just be and I'm saying this as someone who loves Huga. If I were Chris, I would be playing steady and safe and betting on Huga making another disastrous mistake, because Huga has looked quite shaky for this entire run, if we're being perfectly honest. Even like Speed Highway notwithstanding, all of his movement has felt a little bit shaky, inconsistent, and just with how good of a player he is, he's playing through it, but there's definitely some weakness there that you could exploit. And I'm not. And if this were Huga on a good day, I'd say this race is as good as settled. But I'm not ready to say that right now. I think Chris is still in this.
Definitely, we'll see what happens in Skydeck.
Yeah, like that was really weird movement right there, to be honest. I wish you could skip this cutscene. Why can't you? Is there some kind of like that cutscene needs to play for the flag to be set? That's super weird.
Good question. I mean, I think it's the only cutscene in the game that you can't even pause on.
So, well, you can pause it. The menu shows up.
Yeah, I mean, you can pause, but like, you can't skip it. You can just pause. Like,
exactly. And it almost makes me wonder, like, some like someone with intimate knowledge of how this game is put together. I would love to ask, like, is there something where like maybe the flag for the transformation gets set during that cutscene and skipping it would make it so it doesn't transform? I don't know. Definitely interesting though. Huga has a very good Skydeck Act 1, 39 rocket.
Lean.
Very nice.
He
think
is
you heard
moving.
me trash talking him during Sky Chase. Wow. This is nice.
Let's see if you get the early cannon. And
57 rocket. Wow. This is gonna be like a 110.
And a very clean Act 3.
Oh
108.
wow. 108
Very
Skydeck.
nice time.
Yeah, I think that's a very nice time for anyone, to be honest. In tournament,
Yeah.
when you've had shaky hands, I think anyone would be happy with a 108 Skydeck.
Definitely. It's
And
probably. I don't know. It's probably at this point. I don't really care about this sport anymore, so maybe he's going full in. I don't know.
I hope he goes for a little skip.
We'll see, but there is a chance. Oh, missing a little bit the jump there.
So what do you think about the way Nixer got into this room yesterday?
Oh, yes. Okay, so I was very confused about that. I personally never seen this run before, but it was actually a thing that was found like a few years back, but wasn't really used.
Is it faster?
And I think it's about the same speed of doing the bottom jump, but it's not very that consistent, I think. It's like 50-50, he told me.
Definitely faster than like charging a light speed dash and going up the rings.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I don't know if it's faster than like a first try clip into the control room.
Yeah, I mean, apparently the bottom jump is slightly faster than getting a first try clip.
I can see that. Just a little bit.
We should do more comparisons about that, I guess.
Oh, Chris. Chris is
I
going
mean,
for the high score
probably.
right now. I don't think he understands this is about speed though. He did not reset his hover before doing that. Young man, you always reset your hover before doing that, especially when you were going all around homing attacking those damn enemies.
Huga missing the snake skip, though.
Unfortunate.
Right,
I don't know what you
gets
call
the
that
second
snake
time.
skip when you are very much interacting with the snake.
We
We call it snake jump.
I guess, but at the same time, you're skipping a lot of it in the sense that you don't need to go a lot of times on it and stuff. And Huga doing the waterfall skip. Oh my god, barely gets it. Oh, what
that
was that camera?
Whoa!
Whoa, that was very interesting.
Oh, is this madman going for lull skip?
Ooh, it looks like he might be.
Whoa!
Oh, but it gets trolled by the boulder. Okay,
Don't
I guess
do
he's
it.
not going for it.
Run!
Yeah. This boulder
wasn't
is
fair.
trolling a lot of people recently.
He got comboed by the boulder.
At least he didn't die and makes it through Lost World.
There we
118.
go.
Nice.
118.
It's
That's
probably
nice.
a game not as good as you wanted it to be, but it is a 118, which is nice.
Yeah. I'm happy if I'm Huga right now.
Yeah.
Huga is schmovin', chat. You're right.
I believe
Oh,
he's
well,
on
there you
a 30, high 31 pace, maybe.
Probably.
So that's something. Let's see about his final egg, though. Huga has
And-
very good final egg as well.
Honestly, I think Final X's the easiest level in the run. Not counting Casinopolis. I don't even count that as a level. I don't know about you, though.
it is.
What would
it
you say is the,
final egg
like...
is pretty easy, but I think I would say Ice Cap is easier. I'm not sure.
Really? I don't know. It feels like Ice Cap has harder skips. Like, in like full game runs, I don't think Final Egg has any like really difficult skips anymore. It's pretty much just like do the thing.
Yeah, but I guess it can be hard to get very good movement and optimizing it.
Yeah, like at a
Huga-
tip-top level, like how Huga clipped out of the elevator with a spin dash. Like that stuff's hard.
That was nice though.
Yeah, 55. He had a few hiccups there, but still got a very decent time. And I think that's a pretty good summary of the entire run. Like he's had a bunch of really weird snafus, but still looking like he's gonna get a 32 or a high 31.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this can be a 31 anymore. But it's probably gonna be a very low 32.
Glossing over the fact that Huga completely broke Final Egg. I was watching. I seen it. Oh, Chris.
Oh, no.
Everybody hates Chris. Unfortunate.
Can you get the snake skip? Come on.
I wouldn't want to skip the snake. I would want to use the snake to jump. Snake jump.
Yeah. Can you get the snake jump then?
Unfortunate.
Oh,
No.
he's having a lot of
What is he doing?
games.
No, don't do this. Not like this, man. Are we about to get another Let's Play? What's up, guys, and welcome to my Let's Play of Sonic Adventure DX, episode 13. Today we're trying to get out of this room. It's really hard. And there we go.
He does find edits. However, he only has one life left, which is 2. Since 0 life is there. But yes, hopefully he does make it through Lost World without getting a game over.
Yeah.
Nice.
48 waterfall. Not bad. And what's up, Sonic Nation? Here we are in episode 78. We just finished our 10-episode Chow Garden binge, and now we're here in Lost World. Remember to smack that like button, and according to YouTube statistics, there's only a small percentage of you watching right now that are actually subscribed. So go ahead and smack that button with your goddamn face. Huga's about to do the last hit. Very good run. Very good boy. This is going to be like 32 on the dot.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. Let's try to predict there. I'm gonna say 32:03.
You're right. And that right there is the difference between a top player and a top 20 player.
Wow.
What can I say? It just works. Honestly,
Congratulations to Huga though for
not much
finishing.
Chris can be expected to do. Huga beat his PB by over a minute. You know?
Yeah.
Like, Chris still had a good showing. And he's not out. This is winner's bracket. Tensions are lower. Oh, don't forget the Patreon. Yeah, also, we got a Patreon. Just wipe, man. Just wipe.
Yeah, he's gonna take all of that. Good decision.
Okay. I'm so good at 32. Yeah, I mean, Huga, pretty great.
I mean, you would be happy with that.
I would be happy with a 32:04. That would be 11 seconds faster than my PB.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Last race was 32:05. Well, let's go. You beat that
Pretty
by
consistent.
a second.
Yeah. Is Nixer the only one who's gotten a sub 30 in this tournament?
Yes. For the
That
moment.
makes sense. You got to do it.
You're
You're literally the only other person who can.
I mean, I was gonna do it on my last race, but then I was like, let's try load skip to try and PB, but I missed it. So I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
get
fair.
30.
And honestly, if you had sub 30'd against me when I had a fever and was 5 minutes behind my PB, that might have just been considered, bad sportsmanship at that point.
Yeah.
You might as well just like spike the football right into my stomach and be like, fuck! No showboating. Anyway, Chris is on track for like a 35. Had
Interestingly,
some.
taking all the rings there. He's not filling any rings.
Yeah, I always like to leave a couple rings.
Ooh,
Oh!
any of
Okay.
star.
Cheese Dick is heading into Egg Viper for the first time, about to get like a 35. Getting all the rings yet again.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna fall off the map, I guess you don't need them. Jeez Louise. If you look at Hooga screen right now, you see someone Let's Playing Ice Cap. That's over. There we go.
Nice credits there.
Nice credits indeed.
Not much to talk about there. Just watching Chris finish the Egg Viper.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, they're scary. I hate that. Egg Viper is the scariest boss in the run.
Oh yeah.
Even though
definitely.
Chaos 4 is honestly more likely to kill it, I'm way more attached to the run by Egg Viper.
And this is the longest boss, so
Yeah. I mean, come on. And this is coming from someone who has died during Chaos 4 in this tournament. I drowned. I don't even know how it happened.
I remember that.
I got comboed because he hit me, so I had no rings, and then I kept like clipping against a lily pad trying to get out of the water, and I just died.
Yeah, I actually wonder, isn't it the longest boss in the whole game?
I would say.
Because
Like maybe a casual against Beta would be a little. No way. Egg Viper's the longest boss in the game.
I guess in RTA it could probably be Perfect Chaos, but I'm not sure if Perfect Chaos.
I wouldn't say Perfect Chaos.
Honestly, Perfect Chaos is pretty long when you think about it, because of all the.
I don't think that
breaks in
boss is
RTA.
long enough. I also
maybe
think
you're right.
Open Your Heart should play during Phase 2. I don't know.
Oh
what you're
yeah, I
thinking.
mean,
Just everybody thinks that, though. It's not exactly a controversial thought.
yeah, it is unfortunately what it is. And Chris lands the final hit. Hopefully,
Here we go.
he doesn't die there.
Oh my god, Chris, watch out! I think he might be up to something! Chris! He can't hear me! He has air busted! No! Oh, he's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was so
Nice.
scary. 35-41.
GG's to both the runners.
GG's. I would love to get them in here for a tasty interview.
Yes, if they are done for that.
Can't imagine why they wouldn't be. We're a treat to talk to.
So yeah, Chris is now gonna move on to the losers bracket.
And Hooga's gonna move on to...
It is gonna be a match between Hugo and me.
Oh! And that's top 8. Right there.
Yeah. that is.
It looks like, and listen, an upset can happen, but it looks
Hello,
like
Hugo.
Oh, hey, Hooga.
Why did Speed Highway body me so hard?
I was gonna ask you, what?
I lost my brain for a second. I had like a Cletus fucking Act 1, got a 23 rocket, and then
Yeah.
pressed B too early and fell down to my doom. And
That's always
from that
rough,
point
so-
on, there was no saving it. I just like lost it. Man, that was so weird. That run sucks.
But yes.
Oh my god.
Congratulations
That
to
run
both
was
of
better
you
than my
still.
PB, so show it some respect.
And hello, Chris.
Yo,
So,
what up?
GG's, Chris.
Yeah, GG Huga. I don't think I've ever in my life imagined I would actually have to reset to redo the win key.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was
so,
okay.
yeah.
So
that
I
happened.
think you didn't go for the fastest backup, honestly, but
Yeah, we have some people in chat. Someone suggested that if you had just gone back to Tails' workshop, it might have been there. And I know for a fact if you had just jumped off into the water and voided out, it would have been there.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
true.
if restarting is faster. maybe all the loading times that that pause the timer would make it faster in game time, though. That'd be interesting to check.
Yeah,
We're
actually,
playing some Super Mario 64.
Huga, that does not look like Mario 64 being played on official hardware or Nintendo Switch Online's expansion pass.
This
I'm
is
gonna
on my
have to ask
Nintendo
you-
64. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm gonna have to ask you where you got this, and whoa, that doesn't happen. How'd you reset the level without pausing, jumping out, and then jumping back into the painting, young man?
Yeah.
This is going all kinds of hokey. I don't know.
yeah.
And why is Mario walking backwards with a bomb? None of this is as Nintended.
Nintendo. Yeah. Okay. Nice pun. But yeah, I don't know what happened. Everything just happened and went wrong for some reason. But yeah.
Honestly, Chris,
I
I feel
say
you
everything went wrong.
I
Like,
think you did okay considering the
I
mistake.
mean, except for the double blue balls, but yeah.
Yeah. Of
yeah, I
course
mean,
there was
if
that.
you remove the double blue balls, this would have been a low 35. And your
Yeah.
time is 33. So it's definitely not the end of the world. And you had a few other little snafus here and there
That's all I
that were very unfortunate.
Yeah. Also Red Mountain.
Yes. Hey, Huga, I just gotta
Oh,
say,
that's cool.
why the hell did you go for like the swag fire dodge when you had 0 rings? Was that intentional, or did you not
What fire?
realize?
Wait, and what?
In Red Mountain.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
again,
well,
Red
I
Mountain.
was trying to. Yeah, I was trying to swag it a little bit, I guess.
Okay, I thought
I wasn't
that was
thinking.
you being
I wasn't
swaggy.
thinking much. I must admit.
Yeah, you had no rings, and I was
I know.
about to say, Huga's probably gonna play this part pretty safe since he doesn't have any rings, and then.
And boy, did I prove you wrong.
But did you at least intentionally hit that checkpoint, or was that just a lucky 20-second time save?
I don't even know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think. I mean, most of the times you're on the way for the checkpoint, so.
Yeah, you hit that
It's
checkpoint
pretty
pretty
normal to
easily.
hit it. And Crew is getting the castle skip. Let's go.
True.
Alpha just described raising a Chow like it would cause one to lose their sanity.
It's true.
And I completely, wholeheartedly disagree. I got an entire garden filled with 8 Chaos Chow as a kid. In case you don't know the criteria for a Chaos Chow, it has to have reincarnated at least twice, and then you need to give it one of every animal and make sure that it evolves into a normal variant of either neutral hero or dark. And you know, I did that 8 times because I didn't have any friends in elementary school. So Chaos
honest,
Chow were my friends.
To be honest, I didn't even know the Chow Garden was a thing until Refect told me a few days ago.
I
Yeah.
mean, to be
No, this guy only played the game for the first time after watching BTRL. He'd never even
Yeah.
seen it before that. So
Yeah, I've never played this game at all.
What?
yeah, he came in after
Crazy to
BTRL.
think.
He was a
Crazy.
You
viewer.
only know it in a speedrun sense.
Yeah.
Well-
There's still like stuff out in the different stages where I'm like, wait, what stage is this? Because I've never seen it before.
What the? So kids
Hedgehog
like
Hammer
you
skip
are
free,
the
by the
reason
way.
we saw an Ice Cap Let's Play yesterday. Like, some of you guys don't even know how to do these levels right. So,
Do the snake room correctly.
Yeah, but look at this dude schmoove with Amy. Look how good his movement
yeah,
is.
he's
Yeah.
moving with Amy.
Look how good
But-
this guy's movement is. Like,
Do you know how to do
My
any of
God.
the puzzles you're skipping as Amy?
I mean, I hope so.
I also
I hope
hope so,
so,
because they aren't the hardest puzzles in the world. You know, they're actually pretty.
they
easy,
are.
So
no, they're
I
like
mean,
do them.
Oh,
Like-
actually, I mean, yeah, I know the position. Actually,
if you're colorblind, it might be a problem. Otherwise, I feel
I
like
was actually a
Yes.
bit confused. I was actually a bit confused about Puzzle Skip 2 and the one on top
not,
of the
not
girder.
puzzles. Not the skip.
Listen,
Not
man,
the-
Like,
yeah,
Puzzle
says-
2
not the
and
skips,
one on
not
top
the
of the girder,
skips.
but yeah.
It says
doing
left
the
2,
puzzles
right
normally.
3, okay?
right ones. Left. It's left 3,
Wait,
right 1 that way.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. You're making
Yeah, it
that
is.
up.
I run this story a lot. It's left 3, right 1.
Yeah.
My hands would know what to do.
Left 3, right 1. Come on. Past escape, please. What are you doing to me?
Get it. Ah,
Here we go.
unfortunate.
How do you jump through that TV like I see people do?
Oh, there's like a really tiny gap that you can run into.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Whoa!
fast escape.
Yeah, it worked.
It's
Sweet.
Oh damn, Originality Ace is saying they made a Chaos Chow too. Yeah, I made a garden full of 8 Chaos Chow that were all level 99 in every attribute except stamina. It's not a flex. It's really a cry for help.
It's a flex. It's a flex.
Flex.
Don't pretend it's not.
Yeah. And
It is actually a flex.
do you know the proper ways to breed a translucent Chow and an invisible Chow?
I don't know how to breed a functional Chow, so
I know Chow genetics like I'm a goddamn biologist, man.
tell us about
I
Chow
don't,
Punished
I don't know
Squares.
I don't know anything about the chows either.
I
Tell
can
us
make
about
an
Chow
all
Punished
S.
Squares.
I could make an all S Chow in like 7 generations.
Yeah, and I
It's-
can beat
it's
Shadow
wild.
the Hedgehog on Kiss Your Ass Goodbye difficulty, so
There's a kiss your ass goodbye difficulty.
yeah, it's a super secret difficulty that,
Oh, I'm sure your uncle at Nintendo told you about it, right?
yeah, my uncle is actually Shadow.
Oh, what?
Oh
That's a
damn,
lot.
Originality Ace. I also had the Game Boy Advance GameCube connector cable for Chow Garden purposes. I was
Incredible.
such a cool kid.
Yeah.
When is the Chaos Chow % run? I'm gonna do it. You guys have to agree to put it on category extensions if I do it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's gonna take so... Like, reincarnating a Chow takes, like, multiple hours. You
What
have
the
to
no.
do
door
it
is Chris gonna
twice.
get, by the way?
Yeah,
And you
what
can't
I was gonna get.
You can't abuse
Hopefully
it
don't fall
either.
in, but, you know.
You can't abuse it either, because if you abuse a Chow, it dies, not reincarnates.
Wait. My mind doesn't understand shit, but it sounds fun. Abusive
Yeah,
stuff.
I honestly don't really understand what's.
I think I know too much about Chow for my current audience. That's becoming clear. I'm
No,
not surrounded by my
Broken Prophet
people.
knows his Chow. He knows his Chow. That dude
You can
gets it.
use Broken Prophet. Slide into my DMs. Let's route Chaos Chow %. I'll be your guinea pig. I'll run it.
Yo.
I don't even care. It just needs a happiness of 30 by the time it reaches the end of its life. You have done Chaos
Let's
Chow
see if we can
%?
actually swag
Wow.
Because what the fuck not? Oh no, I'm too late. Yep.
Yeah. When is there going to be a Chaos Chow % tournament? Alpha, get on that.
Alpha, I'll
You've
literally
done-
boycott this game forever unless you do it.
You've done a Chaos Chow
Okay.
Chris.
Yo,
Chris.
Can
You did see nothing, bro.
Can you send me the paste bin? Is there a paste bin for Chaos Chow %? Yeah, you basically just have to feed the Chow until it evolves. I might want to do this run in SA2. It has a better Chow garden.
Wait, does SA2 also have a child garden?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. It's like much more expansive and better than the one in DX.
You don't need a
Well,
paste
actually, no.
bin.
DX was like,
95%
for sure, the
rating.
original Sonic Adventure one was shit, and then Sonic Adventure 2 came out, and then they made DX try to be more like Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, DX introduced a bunch of quality of life fixes. Basically, Sonic Adventure's Chow Garden, in comparison to every other garden, feels almost like a proof of concept. And then Adventure
That's
2
probably
for
what
the
it
Dream,
was.
and then Adventure 2 for the Dreamcast introduced the alignment system, the hero and dark gardens, Chow Karate, better Chow races. Wait, no, Chow Karate was the GameCube version. Sorry, they introduced like the kindergarten classes, all of these things, and I believe the black market.
I remember, yeah, the black market. That's where I first learned about the term black market, was from Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, where you can buy living things.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
it's about
like,
black
just like
market,
a real
let's go.
black market.
And the guy running the black market is a Chow, and he's selling Chow. Huh.
I mean, look,
Anyway.
that's not. They do that IRL.
There's no
Yeah.
ethical consumption under capitalism. Just go to the black market. Who cares? Who even cares?
But if we're gonna rock it up there though, but be sure to not miss the next
fair.
match, which is gonna be the losers round 2.
It's gonna be sick.
versus Robbie.
Next up here.
I do want to
Master
say
versus Robbie, who have very close PBs, so it's gonna be very interesting.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
someone suggested it's an orphanage. I don't think orphanages are for
they're kids.
Either way, absolutely yes. Scoob versus Broby coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
No.
And we will see you all very soon. Thank you
Very
so much for
soon.
watching.
Very soon we'll see.
Bye bye, people.
Casino right back.
I'm watching you.
Be Casino right back.
Exactly.
stubborn and think, well, I guess you're right. You're damn right, Knuckles. I know Eggman's secret station's here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside. That's our only way to find it. So let's go.
Yeah, on our moderator to count it down, and get this race started. No.
Yeah, they already both have their timer started. Damn.
Oh wow.
They
Okay,
started
they're already
before
going.
Yeah.
Yo, okay, so
started
Scoob is
before we
actually
even
performing
went
what's
live.
known as glitch route. He's 7 minutes in, as you see right now. And apparently he already 100%ed the game. So, GG Scoob.
Oh, is Cube gonna be practicing a little bit of weight skip?
One last preparation before it goes on.
Yeah, I think Scoob is practicing weight skip. Bobby knows how to do weight skip already, so I wonder if we're gonna be
Shouldn't
seeing
Scoob
both
know how
weight
to
skip.
do whale skip?
I don't know if he knows. Oh, actually, no.
Am
It's
I
not.
thinking on a
Wait.
different whale skip?
I don't know. It's just this whale that Scoob passed.
Oh,
Did you not see that skip yet?
oh, the whale bounce. Ah.
Yeah, the whale skip. Because you skipped the whale. Oh, Robbie has his timer started already.
Yo, let's go. So, yeah, Scoob is already 10 seconds ahead.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, we are getting both ready and they should start very soon. And there he goes. But Robbie didn't visit his timer.
Yeah, they're restarting.
I
We
guess
need to.
that's a reset.
Yeah, we're restarting. Reset. I hope Scoob knows it's a reset. Are you texting him?
Real quick, I guess.
I mean, they have multiple people watching it right now. Oh no, wait, they just keep on. They're just going. Wait.
No, they're resetting, I believe.
No.
Or not? What is
I'm so
happening?
confused. What?
Okay, are we gonna get a clean start there?
Can we please have a clean start, boys? Okay, Scoob on game. That means we just need Proby on game.
Alright.
Someone should
Bobby,
drag
we're
him down and
waiting
tell him.
on you now. I think he knows. There's probably just the stream delay. Hopefully he knows. Alright. Seems like he saw it. And
A
they
lot of
are going to
things
be
already
restarting
happening.
very soon. Yeah. There we are. Alright.
All right.
So this time, let's try to have a nice countdown.
Let's see if we can get
And
this match started.
here they go. They should be going in a few seconds now. Come on. The stream delay is
it's
not
a-
helping.
And there
And
we
there
go.
we
Okay,
are.
let's get this show started.
We've got a nice start, finally. Both
Yeah.
timers are started. And we are going into the infamous Chaos Zero.
Yup. So yeah, we've seen this boss about 3 times now in this race.
Yeah,
Actually
that's
more.
true, actually.
Oh, actually probably trying to go for the quick hit. With the I don't know, homing attack hit?
Yes, you got a homing attack while Chaos Zero is going up, basically. Like, you can only do it on like the second or third frame while he's going up, so it's really hard.
It
They
looks
are
cool,
both
though.
doing iron hop. Yeah, it does look good. Both getting a nice iron hop, 9 seconds checkpoint for both. Whale jump? I don't even know to call this skip anymore.
I
but
call that
whatever.
whale skip.
Oh, Robin not going for whale skip. Okay.
Wait.
I thought he was doing it.
So
Oh, wait.
you call a whale bounce for whale skip?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
anyway. Actually, they are so neck and neck right now already. They are getting the same checkpoint times and all that. Although Broby is in free cam here, that's interesting. Don't usually see free cam on that part of the level.
Maybe he
Usually
was trying to
wanna-
go for the well bounce. I don't know if you're required to be in free cam for that, but
You can do it in
Broby-
auto cam.
probably getting a bit of time on Scoop there.
Oh,
with a
yeah.
really fast 1, 2, 3.
And Robbie is gonna be slightly ahead after this emerald coast. Oh my god, this is gonna be
They're
a race.
only 1
This is
second
gonna be a
apart
race.
as of right now. This race is just getting started. Oh my god. Both going for Chris Ring also. Scoop. Oh, barely gets in there, but he nails it.
Alright. Oh yeah. Actually, I wasn't really watching. So Scoop went for the crystal ring,
Yeah,
right?
so did Broby.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're only 1 second apart.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, Scoop falling off there though.
That's fine, he hit the trigger.
Yeah. Did lose a bit of time due to that though. Alright.
You know, if they keep up, if they keep up with being this close all throughout the race, it's the small mistakes that will actually make the big difference here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, both getting the one cycle, although Scoop's position was a little weird there. I was a bit worried for him, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, let's see if we can both grab the key and get a nice skip throw. Ooh, Scoop almost
Please
died
don't do
there.
that. Please don't do that against
Yeah.
Scooby.
Okay, I think probably lost a little bit of time on this key throw that Scoop is gonna get.
Nice. Let's
This
see if
is
Scoop
so
can
good.
manage to catch up here in Windy Valley. They're so close. This might be the closest race we've had yet.
Oh wow, I love this.
This might be the closest race we've had yet. As
It
of right
might
now.
be. Alright, both in the tornado around the same time. Nice trampoline skip from both.
And let's see how they will do with Act 3. Because you know, it can be tricky to set up at some points. Oh, going for the
Yeah,
lineup with the stone there.
We've seen a lot of mess ups on Act 3 and
Yeah.
well, it isn't the hardest skip. you can
Nixon versus
definitely-
Busan, yeah. So by the way, Nixon versus Busan next at
Oh
apparently
yeah,
2 p.m. 3 p.m.
3
There we
PM,
go.
yeah. There's gonna be a match as well.
But right now we're in Schoolmaster versus Broby. Both of them going strong. Only 1 second apart. Let's see what's gonna happen.
I think they're more like 3 or 4 seconds apart now, but it's still very, very, very close.
I mean, I was thinking
Let's see.
IGT wise, they were like 1 second apart.
441, 443. Yeah, they're 2 seconds apart.
Oh my god.
And Scoop almost made it ahead because of his movement, but unfortunately he did lose a little bit of time there. Alright, both gonna go for the late shoes.
Were we
Oh.
doing it in free cam? Okay.
Yeah, that's also not something you often see, because freecam there is not the best camera. Maybe Scoop can get some time there because of that.
He will be able to. Very nice scoop.
Nice hub from both. Oh, probably messing that up a little bit. And
Same
Scoop
to
as
Scoop.
well.
No,
Oh,
there's
no,
so much in sync.
Scoop.
It's actually scary. Come on, Scoop. You got this. 3rd time's the charm.
Not hitting
No.
the... No, I'm speaking to the
Toxicity.
PC.
Oh,
Ah! Scoop, what is happening?
it's
There we
falling
go.
apart. Come on, Scoop. Okay, nice. Hopefully he will get a nice casino here. Gets to hover, gets to jump,
Yeah.
and grabs the beautiful Chaos Emerald at nothing but 6 seconds.
Scoop is now slightly behind, but it's still about only a 10 seconds difference, which is nothing. Right. Taking the Yaski. Having slight trouble getting the Yaski there. Oh, Broby losing some time on the rocks there.
Yeah,
Catch
actually.
up.
I actually think it's kind of funny to think about the fact that we're looking at so small mistakes, but that's actually
Yeah.
but that's what's gonna count right now because they are so close together. Like-
Broby actually got a very good key throw though.
Yeah,
so
also Scoop
that's gonna
having a
help
bit
me.
of trouble on the rocks there, so
Yeah.
kind of seem to be even out a bit. Let's see how he does on ice cap.
Oh, Broby missing.
Broby having a bit of
skip
trouble.
there, but does get it second try. It's gonna be about the clip now. And Broby isn't getting the nicest clip, but it's still, it is okay. Let's see what Scoop
Scoop getting the
gets.
skip first try here. Let's see how he does with the clip. This could be his. No!
No!
No! Scoop!
Oh my god! Oh, that is so unfortunate.
And he decides to quit out. Very
there.
wise of him. Yeah.
That is so unfortunate. And he spin dashed, but he was caught by the wall, and
Yeah, because
he
when
was
you
just
get
going
if you get close, if you get too close, the loading trigger would just kind of make Sonic go into the snowboard section, and you can't do anything about it.
ouch.
Oh, that's
That's
so
gonna be
unfortunate.
rough for Scoob.
I believe in him. He can make it back.
Definitely, it is still.
It's everyone's race right now.
Definitely, it's about like, I would say it's about 50 seconds different, but even then, RPBs are still so close and stuff, and it's only the beginning of the run, you know.
Yeah.
Just getting some blue balls could change.
Exactly.
Change the lead there.
Very
maybe.
unfortunate though. Very wise. I do respect him quitting out of ice cap, which is
Which is obviously the better solution than doing the snowboard. Unless someone else that did the snowboard for no reason. I don't know who that is.
yeah. We don't talk about that, right?
Yeah, we don't. Alright, Scoop's getting done with Ice Cap now. Let's see if Robbie gets any blue balls. Slight reminder for those who don't know, blue balls is is the worst attack you can get on this boss. And it loses about 8 to 10 seconds.
What? How did it get hit there?
Yeah, that interesting.
I hate this stage. I actually hate the arena by itself because of the sole fact that you can get stuck in the lily pads and get 2 blue balls.
Yeah. Anyway, Broby is ahead by 44 seconds right now.
Yeah, Scoop will definitely have a hard time trying to catch up, but you know, everything can still happen.
Definitely. Let's hope for Scoop that he doesn't get blue balls, but he does. That's not helping
That's
him.
another 10 seconds to the equation, which means he's now about 55 seconds up behind. Not the ideal run for Scoop as of right now.
But you know, I mean, we've seen last race Huga having a lot of trouble in speedway and stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, probably looks like he's gonna be done with Chaos Fall though. With a nice 136. And he's gonna be adding to Sky Chase. Did Scoop get blue balls again?
No.
Are you sure? I really hope he didn't, because I swear
Did Scoop just get double blue balled?
I
Chat,
really
please,
hope not.
if you saw that, please tell me.
Oh, Robbie playing Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast?
Oh wait, what?
Ooh.
So Broby doing
Robbie
Dreamcast Sonic Adventure.
Practicing the run. What?
I guess you can do that.
I like that. I like
Playing
that.
Dreamcast Sonic while playing Sadix.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So yeah, Broby's back at Emerald Coast, 11 minutes in. He's a bit behind Scoop right now.
Yeah, so Scoop ended up finishing. He only had 1 blue balls after all, so that's good. Let's see if you can land the whale jump, skip, bounce, or
Come on,
something.
Broby. And he does. Very nice, Broby.
Nice.
It's actually an
wonder
orca.
I wonder
but,
if you can. Oh, you can do whale skip on Dreamcast.
What?
That's sick.
Wait, is he going for the lighthouse? Nope.
Oh, having a bit of trouble there. Why does it look so good? Maybe because that's the Dreamcast version. So
Let's-
there you go, everyone. You
let's
can
hope
see.
Yeah.
You can see why SADX is considered bad casually. That's because the original Sonic Adventure was just the best looking. And for some
Actually,
reason on DX,
the
it's looking
graphical-
way worse.
Scoob, you don't suck at game.
Come on.
You're just having a
Scoob.
bit of trouble. Don't be
It
so harsh on
happens to
yourself.
everyone.
Don't be so harsh on yourself, bro. We all believe in you. But the amount of graphical detail in the Dreamcast version actually amuses me a bit. It does look very nice. I do give you that.
Yes, it does.
But yeah, let's see if he will
forward?
get the crystal. No, okay,
Oh, yeah,
never mind.
he's done with sketches now, so he's gonna get back at
Oh,
the game.
actually? Wow. And let's keep an eye on the timer here to actually see. So 13-11, 13-13 blackout. Okay. Let's see how that goes for Scoop. Probably having a bit
having
of
some
trouble on the door there.
Yeah. These doors can be pretty annoying because you get stuck on one side and you need to get around it, and it's
Exactly. Now, let's see if Proby managed to get track skip. That's what it's called. Yeah. Because, you know, if he actually messed this up right now, Scoop might have a chance to come back.
Yeah.
But he
he does get it. That was an interesting camera there.
Yeah, I was about to say, the camera messed me up a bit, but he's safe and sound. Which means that he will be able to keep the lead as of right now. Okay, Scoop, come on. What do you have in store for us?
Alright.
Will you go for TPSS?
I'm not sure that's the best decision there.
Nah, not really. No,
Oh no!
and he slides off the railing.
Oh, but Broly misses the roller coaster escape.
That might equal it out, actually.
Yeah.
But not might, this will equal out the slight mistake Scoop had. Which is fortunate, but still very unfortunate, because Scoop could have been catching up by now. Come on. There we go. Meanwhile, Broby is about to finish Twinkle Park now. Having some trouble in the roof there, but managed to get over it. Can be trickery when trying to spin this jump up that red roof part. Sometimes the gravity just doesn't want to favor you.
Yeah.
But Broby getting through on his way to Speed Highway. I don't know, does Broby go for the clip? Yes, he does. Okay.
He probably does a lot of strat, I guess. I mean, he's doing most of the strats.
Yeah, I actually haven't seen Broby play this during this tournament, so I'm actually kind of excited to see what he can do.
Yeah. Scrub also missing the roller coaster skip. Oh wow, they are both missing in this race.
Unless it was unless it was intentional, but I'm hardly I'm not believing that.
Missing roller coaster skip, that's probably not intentional, yeah. Does
Here
get a
we go,
fast
Scoop.
backup though. 139 even with that. That roller coaster skip missed. That's very good for not getting the skip.
Yeah, definitely.
Robbie in Act 3 of Speed Highway already. Things are moving fast. Still in free cam. Seems like Robbie uses free cam for a lot of stuff. Oh, but he misses. It doesn't have any.
There is the IL clip you could go for, right?
There is this clip, but it's pretty bad, honestly. I wouldn't recommend it.
It's faster to restart then, I guess. Is that what you're saying?
You can try the IA clip, but it's just not very consistent.
Probably finishing off with a 114. Having a bit of time loss, which we of course can't count in with it, but yeah. And
Oh, he's also doing this clip with free cam.
Are you supposed to do that in free cam though?
No, you're supposed to
No,
do it in
actually,
auto.
no. Yeah, you in auto cam. That is a very easy
Interesting
jump.
cameras by Broadby.
Yeah. That is a very easy jump to make in free cam though, the one inside the train station. Auto cam can mess you up a bit.
I guess. Alright, Broby avoiding the NPC, not talking to it 3 times in a row.
Also Scoop finishing off with a 112, okay. So he will be gaining a bit of time on Broby there, but everything can still change. We still have the 3 hardest stages, in my opinion, coming up. Right
Yeah,
after each
oh,
other
and
now.
Broby! Oh, missing the idle strut there.
Nice
Almost
pickup,
getting
though.
it in free cam again. I don't
Really
know why
nice
he's doing
back.
all of this stuff in free cam, but he is.
Scoop getting the clip first, second try actually.
Oh, missing a little bit there. Missing the jump, but that's okay. Let's see if we can do these parts.
It's actually really hard to
Nice.
land on that little rock point to jump from because there's a capsule just to the left of it, and the gravity will actually pull you towards it, so it's kind of hard to land on it actually.
Yes, that capsule doesn't help at all. But it is still possible to land directly on it. It's just very counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Alright, Broby's gonna finish it up.
The one flap.
Okay, 1-0.
Yes. And Scoop going for the big boy jump, and he lands it.
And he gets it. There we go. That was very sick from
That's some
Scoop.
prime gaming right there from Scoop. I think he knows he's behind, and he, got to catch up a bit.
Yeah. Oh, and he's back with the Dreamcast Sonic Adventure. Let's go. Not going for the Crystal Ring.
But yeah, the Dreamcast actually looks just way better than the original
Yeah.
ZX.
And yes, of course, the main downside in speedruns is that you gotta watch all of the cutscenes on Dreamcast. You cannot skip them. So yeah,
That's why we
We are
don't
gonna
run on
have-
Dreamcast.
we're gonna have a nice little cutscene there. What happened to Broby? He's in Skate Chase too, and he's just playing on Dreamcast. now.
Nah, dude, he's 20
Other
minutes
people.
behind just into the corner. People just don't know yet. Now he's watching the cutscene because he knows he's already, out of the 20.
And Scoop Master in Skate Chase Act 2 as well,
Funny.
saying funny. Yeah. You might die in Skydeck 2? I didn't know Skydeck 2 was part of Sonic Adventure. That's interesting, Broby.
Yo, let's go. I mean,
Please
he
don't.
might- maybe he's saying Skydeck Act 2. I don't know. Oh, he forgot to go into the safe spot.
Oh, Robbie, come on.
Probably do not make the same mistake. We don't want another incident to happen.
Robbie, don't do a drag for us, please. Please go back. Wait. What happened
Do
there?
we just call it a drag
Oh, yeah,
now?
okay. I don't know, I mean... I don't know anymore. But please fix your position in SADX.
Go and skip.
There you go. Oh
Cutscene.
my god, you don't have a lot of health left.
Oh
Maybe
my
you
God,
should
Broby.
play this carefully.
Actually, if he's not careful, he will get hit by. Actually, I think the laser will kill him if he gets hit.
I think he has about 2 hits left
Oh,
before
2 hits
dying.
maybe.
Please do not die.
Broby, this is way too risky for you to be playing
Oh
it
my
like this.
god, oh my god. What is he doing? What is he doing?
Imagine
Please, Broby.
Broby actually getting hit here by accident because he likes to troll. Don't
Okay,
wanna
there
see
he
that.
is. Robbie, why did you do that? Honestly. That was the
was-
scariest kite chase I've ever seen.
A bit too close for comfort.
It should be good now. And there he goes. Nice. But please don't do that again. Thank you. Oh, doing a little pause there. We've seen... There's been instances of people restarting by accident there.
How can you make the clip like the ship like close instantly on you instead of like having to reopen a bit every time? It's such a weird thing.
What do you mean?
The cannon when it closes, when the ship is dead, the cannon closes and then kind of opens again for like half a second and then closes again.
Oh, this track. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how this works, honestly. But I don't think it saves a lot of time anyway.
Probably doesn't. Alright, Broby into Skydeck 2 here.
Skydeck 2, yeah. Ooh, missing the ladder there. We've seen Broby die on this level in previous races, so hopefully that doesn't happen to him again. But that
Don't
could be a
curse him
big
like that.
advantage. Yes, but that could be a big advantage to Scoop though.
Yeah, because Scoop's Skydeck is actually pretty good. Fairly consistent, I would say.
Alright, Broby doing a pretty nice job there. And getting the cannon with a
44
42.
transition, not bad. See what's gonna happen here though.
Right. And yes, Cube seems to be about 55 seconds behind Broby right now. Getting the early cannon, not getting the task rods. Will Cube get the task rod again?
Yeah, I
He's
was
got
about
it
to
in
say.
the previous race. Oh, Broby
Exactly.
having slight trouble there. Alright, is he gonna get early capsule though? He will.
Yeah,
with
he will.
A 118. That is pretty nice. Let's see what Scoop gets.
Scoop is steamrolling through Act 1 here. Actually, really great so far. Not any major mistakes.
It is still gonna be a little slower than Robbie since he's getting
Actually,
43 there.
No, 44 both of them.
Okay, well,
I'm pretty sure.
let's
Hitting the
see
cannons,
about this
though.
Act 2. Okay.
Alright, he's going. Will he get early shot though?
Robbie talking to Amy. Are you okay?
I mean, maybe he just, want to have a conversation with her.
Yeah, maybe. And Scoop's gonna get a 115, slightly better than Robbie. Gonna save some time there. While Robbie's also messed up a little bit the bottom touch thing. I don't know how to call that.
Scoop is slowly gaining time on Broby here, but
Yeah.
there are
See,
only
it's
two
small-
stages left.
It's small mistakes like that, and Lost World is still on the way. Lost
Yeah,
World is a very big, very hard level.
definitely. But with that said, there are still only two stages left, so not many places to make major mistakes anymore. Other than Egg Viper. Yeah, Egg Viper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only time will tell what's gonna happen here.
Scoop getting it slightly cleaner. Oh, Broby getting 3 cycles there.
No, okay, that could actually be major. Okay, nice. I was
That
about to
was
say
a
if
very good recovery, but he still
yeah.
got a free cycle, and it's gonna end up with a 31. That could be big for Scoob.
I was about to say if Chaos 6 actually has entered his second attack phase, Scoob would definitely have caught up.
Yeah. Alright,
So
Bobby
getting
going
stuck
to
in the
the
tooth
wall.
there, that will also save him a bit of time. Now he's still in free camp. That might be a bit of hiccup when going into fire
Into
tunnel
this
here.
flame
But,
tunnel, yeah. He seems to be managing it pretty alright. Pretty nicely though. Does get the hit, but that's okay.
and Scoob getting the one cycle. Let's go.
Yeah,
In
Scoob,
2 hits.
Scoob is gonna do everything he can to catch up to Robbie now.
Getting snake skip first try. Yeah. That's something I wish I could do that.
Alright, mirror room. This is probably where it could all change. And Robbie getting
You
the
just
death
said
care.
it.
Yeah, commentator's curse.
Come
I
on.
guess.
But I don't think that would be enough to set him back. So, will
Ooh,
be enough
hitting the
to...
mirror though.
I don't think it would... And he misses up again!
Ooh!
Scoob is now inching closer and closer to Roby here. This could be a major...
Oh my
and he messes
god,
up again!
Robbie! But Scoob missing the space.
Will Scoob be able to recover?
Oh my
No,
god,
he won't!
They are both having a lot of trouble there in the level.
There we go,
Scoob
Scoob.
finally getting sneak skip.
And probably getting through mirror room as well. But still, I think Scoob has caught up by a lot here from Broby's unfortunate mistakes. This could actually be huge,
This could
depending
be.
on depending
is
on how
going
Final Leg
for-
and Egg Viper
Scoob
treats
is
him.
going for waterfall skip. He kinda needs to time save at this point, but he does miss it and ends up. That's a very good backup. We've seen Alpha doing this backup,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Respect for
he was gonna-
just saying. Respect for not committing and playing it
Yeah,
safe.
he was gonna miss it. So yeah,
Roby
Robbie
going
did
for this,
lose. Yeah, he did lose a bit of time there. This could be
Yeah.
Scoob chance again.
going
this
for
is-
the slightly.
Oh wow, this is gonna be so close. He's all gonna play on Egg Viper and Final Egg now.
Oh,
Scoob falling though. Oh no, this is not what he wants now. Okay,
there we go. He
goes.
managed to recover.
I
They're
think
now
that's
neck
about
and
a
neck.
yeah. I think there's about a 20 seconds difference, which could just change right now with Final Egg.
The nerves are definitely there, and I think they will.
Oh, they must be. They must be.
Yeah, and like they would definitely take into consideration here when getting into Final Leg now. Oh, probably having
Ooh.
a few movement mistakes there, also costing a bit of time.
Not taking the checkpoint, confident in his abilities there.
Don't hit the boost pad, and he avoids it. Okay, he should be safe.
Into Act 2 he goes.
Meanwhile, Scoob is still inching closer and closer.
Alright. Oh wow. This is gonna be so close. This is gonna play on Egg Viper now. Oh my god, Scoob though.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't speak that fast. Oh, Robbie having trouble getting the skip. Okay, he doesn't end up getting it.
He gets it now. He needs to die here for Scoob in order to catch up. And he gets it.
Alright.
I mean, this race is pretty much settled. Unless Broby does some major shenanigans here that kind of screws him over. But you never know.
You never know. Scoob is right behind.
This
What
race is
going
closer than I
happen
wanted to
this
be.
race? Oh wow.
Oh. Egg Viper is... There's still a lot of optimizations you can do in Egg Viper, and I don't know how Broby does Egg Viper, but Scoob might be able to, catch up a bit of time here.
And they are exactly 21 seconds apart right now. With
And
Robbie
Death-
having the advantage.
Death from any of them, and that will change.
Just a mess up on one hit, and this could be it.
Both of them getting the first and the second hit separately, respectively. It's see how it goes for them. It's kind of funny to see how like kinda RTA synced they are on their
Yeah.
on their separate hits.
Is very nice to see.
And their IGT timers actually, yeah,
He's
they're
actually pretty synced, pretty much synced.
now Broby going into the third hit here. Will he make the jump? Yes, no mistakes at all. This will be close.
This will be very close. This is not over. He still needs to do 3 more hits.
Yeah, and one mistake here, one mess up here, and that could actually cost him. Makes the
Ooh.
first.
Playing it risky there with the spin dashes and the cancel jumps. I wouldn't do that personally. You can easily just mess up a cancel jump and just fall off. Alright.
No, Scoop getting hit.
It does manage to back it up.
I think this is GG. Unless he dies
And
here.
Robbie lands the last hit. It is up to whether he dies here or not now.
He probably have put down his controller now. No, he haven't. Okay. Now he have. And yeah, GG.
And that's gonna be a GG for Broby. Insanely close race as Cube is
Wow.
gonna finish up with the last hit right now.
That race was the closest we might have had yet. Not gonna lie.
Probably. That was very nice. to see.
GG to Broby.
GG's to
Congrats
both
on the win.
runners. Congratulations to
And
Cube and
GG's
Broby. Oh wow. That was a race.
That was definitely a race.
You know, Cube, you don't suck at the game. Come on. You did great. You both did great. And yes, I wonder if we could get them in this call right now, right here.
Yeah, you know, have a little talk.
Yeah, but unfortunately for Scoob, he's now out of the tournament. However, Broby is gonna move on to the next match.
Seemed like
And-
she left the VC as well. I don't think he's up for an interview right now then.
He might not
Ah.
be. But yes, Broby will be facing the loser of the match I, which is Nixer versus Pussentator.
That's definitely going to be a tough matchup. Both of those players being really good at the game as well.
Yeah. Could we get Broby in here though? Maybe. But yeah, that was very cool. That was very nice to see. This
That
race.
was an incredible race from
It
start to
seems
end.
like it seems like we are not gonna get our runners in the call.
That's fine. But yeah, okay. So just to sum this race up, then, this was a very close and really cool race to see. Both of the runners, we were talking about this all the time, Refrag. All the subtle little mistakes were the ones that
Yeah.
actually counted. Definitely a pleasure to watch.
Definitely, and even if they're not that happy about their run, it was a very good showcase. And
Was definitely. And yeah, GG to both of them once again.
GG's to both of them.
Unfortunately, we couldn't get any of them in here to have a talk, but that's fine. Next up, we're actually having, as you said, Mixer versus Busan at 3
Yeah.
p.m.
It's gonna be in
Guys.
about 20 minutes.
Trust me, you don't want to miss the Battle of the Frenchmen.
You do not. But yes,
They-
I believe we are gonna wrap it up for this match though. So stay here to see Nixer versus Presentator and all of the other upcoming matches. And we will be right back.
Bye, guys.
We're here.
Hello. I too am here. I am part of we.
I am part of Wii as well. Nintendo Wii would like to play.
Yes.
Now that we got that introduction out of the way, Nixer versus Poussin. This is a match right here. Two absolute gamers. I mean, what more can be said about Nixer, right? We already know.
We already know what's going on with Nixer. Yeah, like everyone who's around Sadek should know about Nixer, what's going on with Nixer. We all know we're in for a treat here. But also, of course, Poussin is also someone you should absolutely not underestimate. Probably not as much, not as big of a name in Sonic story, but
A Gamma legend.
yeah, a Gamma legend, former world record holder in that category, and extremely good player.
Just
With
very, very talented.
with like some insane IL times. So yeah, should be a good race.
Oh yeah. I am so ready to see it. It's gonna be, I think we should do the entire commentary in French, just to.
I'm afraid I'm underqualified for that.
I would consider myself underqualified too, but I can try.
I can commentate in German, and then those who don't speak either German or French can think it's French if they can't tell apart.
Yeah, I
If they
can do that.
can't
I can do that too in Hebrew. Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. We figured it out.
Figured it out.
We just have to find a way to how to bring that across to like people who actually speak French. They.
I think
think
that's
this
a
is
one
French.
blind spot we have in our plan.
Yeah,
That's the one little blind
I
spot.
think other than that, the plan is perfect. There's nothing that could go wrong there.
Yeah. I mean, the logic holds up. I can't even fathom. Anyway, it doesn't work. I heard from Nixer that the internet's going to be better today. Now, I'm not gonna make any claims, but we'll find out.
Oh, that's good. Maybe no longer having to stream over a mobile connection or a mobile hotspot. We'll see.
Oh,
We'll
the bitrate already looks pretty typical. Oh, Poussin,
Yeah.
what? Why?
Huh.
You were both good. Did he have 99 lives on or something I didn't see?
Maybe, or maybe the in-game timer didn't work. I'm not sure. It's always hard to tell if the in-game timer works, I guess, if it's not working. So maybe I missed it, but he's restarting the game, so maybe it had 99 lives on, so that wouldn't make sense.
Potentially. I didn't get the best look at the life counter, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, me neither.
That's a thing that happens to every runner at least once or twice or three times.
It's
Even more.
It happens to me regularly when I stream, and then I do runs for like an hour, and then at some point someone in chat points out, "Hey, your lives are 99," and I'm just like, "Oh crap, not again."
Nixer accidentally jump canceling on the dash panel. That makes whale skip not really work. That happens when you jump cancel a little bit too early.
But he gets
a quick restart makes it work.
Yeah, second try. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't been around, that skip is 4 days old now.
So approximately, yeah, it's quite new.
Yeah, I think Nixo did found the specific setup.
Yeah, he made the setup work.
Yeah.
Poussin and okay, just switching to free cam. Okay, I see.
All right, so we're gonna
always good to switch to free cam before starting a run in Sonic Story.
Oh yeah, sure. At least if you're going for Island Hop, which since Poussin is so good at ILs, assume he will.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah, if you don't do Island Hop, you can start an auto. It's better, but it actually doesn't matter if you don't do Island Hop. But you definitely do need for Island Hop. Poussin's waiting on the games on the game screen. I wonder if there are plans now to restart the race.
Potentially. We could see it in a second here. It'll give Nixer a second chance to get whale skip first try. But looks like Nixer's okay. There we go.
All right.
Now we should start syncing up, and hopefully, without any hiccups, from here forward in time. So Poussin's gonna get going. It's
All right.
It's
Not-
fine, you know. It's
Yeah,
hardly a difference.
Not an even start. I hope Nixer got the memo to start as well.
Il vient de reset.
Otherwise, we are.
Reset.
Oh, okay. Poussin is also okay.
With his mouse was on screen for a moment there, I must
Yeah.
say.
Okay, it looks like
it-
we're all on the same page now.
Okay.
Okay. Now
I
we
have
are
one.
ready to
Okay.
game.
I've been waiting for this moment like for the past 7 weeks. I've been preparing myself for the Nixer Poussin match, and it's here. And I don't know what to do.
Poussin, il va faire le countdown. Il va faire le countdown.
You could watch
Mais,
it
mais
and
bouge
then
pas-
you
bouge
could
pas- bouge pas
talk
de la
about
fan zone,
what
bouge
you
pas.
can see on the monitor with your eyes.
Yeah, you're right. I could try really hard. I'm not gonna promise that anything that comes out of my mouth will be coherent, but you know,
Yeah, we'll just have to look and commentate really fast to keep up with both of these runners.
yes. Poussin's off. Nixer is off. All right.
Okay,
This is
okay,
good.
okay.
This is good. We're gaming now. I
Good.
hope. I believe
Bit
we
of
are.
a delay now, but we're all good. These runners are definitely gonna finish in time.
Oh yeah. We don't even have an issue there. Unless someone has a 54-minute run, and you know, I just don't really see how that could happen here.
Yeah, maybe Nixer accidentally does Tail Story as well.
Yeah, you know, maybe his finger slips and he does entirety of sales.
And he doesn't notice until he's done, and then notices he still has to do all of Sonic. That
Then
could
he
happen.
accidentally got Tails' world record back. He didn't even realize it. His finger
Yeah.
slipped.
Who knows? You never know with this game. Things happen.
Is Poussin gonna do whale skip? He is. Yes,
Beautiful.
nails it.
Ooh, looks like Nixer slipped off on loop skip.
Yeah, that means Poussin's ahead right now.
That was a very early jump cancel from Nixer.
Yeah, that
Getting bopped forward as well, so he has to continue without. I haven't quite, I've also been messing around with the skip quite a lot. I haven't quite figured out yet why you sometimes get bopped forward. I guess it's a timing problem with
Yeah.
like the jump and the cancel.
it's I mean, with how new the skip is, I don't fully understand it yet. I'd be lying if I said I did.
Yeah.
Nixer just doing a quick splice to make sure he comes out ahead of Poussin at the end of Emerald Coast. Just, you know, it's fine. We ignore it. We ignore it.
Yeah, Nixer's allowed to do that.
He's already earned the right. So Poussin is doing linear route. Nixer is not going to follow suit. Nixer is well known for hating linear route and everyone who does linear route. I'm putting words in his mouth now, actually. Huh. But he's going to go to casino first. Divergent routes.
Yeah, I believe Poussin also picked up the upgrade already, right?
I imagine so.
All right.
I
think
might
he
have
did.
missed it, but
Beautiful exit out of the casino area.
very clean.
And off to Act Hornet. Meanwhile, Poussin in Act 1. Getting us stuck on a couple corners, but no problems here.
11 seconds in. Very nice. Very
Yes.
nice. Ooh, it looked like he went for the IL version of that
Yeah.
strat, and it just didn't quite work. Oh, this jump panel is being not very kind right now, but he made it work.
Yeah,
Nixer
eventually.
has a very good results camera over there. You can just see Sonic's toesy woesies peeking out. Yeah, I was unsure about that angle. I didn't want to say anything to jinx it, but
Yeah.
looks like I didn't need to.
I can't really judge that very well because I don't like Poussin points the camera down like this, so my skip looks different. So I don't know what's going on really. So I can only really tell how the skip goes by like when they make it to the end of when they die.
Yeah. I know that they failed when they died.
Yes.
I do know that.
Most of the time when you die, it's bad. Not always, but it's a pretty good indicator.
That's right. That's right. Except for those few times where you die on purpose. Very rare. Not in Sonic's story, but it does happen in other stories. It's okay. Switch to auto. It's fine.
Right, we've had our first almost accidental quit out. Nixo with a very clean Windy Valley here, having good chance to catch up here. And yeah, Nixo already also done with Casino, so he's probably gonna be ahead.
Yeah, I would
very
figure
soon.
that. Careful, yeah, that spot was really dangerous. It's very easy to clip back into the stage when you're that deep into the coin pile. That's why you want to stay on the edge of it as much as possible, like he just showed us. And it's annoying that you do have to actually reach the center of the platform, otherwise the stage doesn't end, but otherwise, a good casino.
Yeah.
So this is where Nixer will pull ahead, as he's already done casino, so he is just going to go do ice key skip.
Yeah, Poussin just only can hope that Nixo fails to skip now, because he has it safe with the key, but it looks like Nixo made it at least on the way in. He'll have to get back out, but
incredibly quickly.
Yes.
A bit of a rough. Ooh! Oh, that was close.
Very close. Yeah.
A bit of a rough ice cap, especially by Nixer's standards. He's probably not too happy with that, but I think it's perfectly fine.
It's such a short stage. You blink and you miss it. So if you blinked blank, you've missed those very minor optimization errors. Not even execution errors, really. It's just minor optimization.
Flipping out very quickly. That was just a good ice cap.
Yeah.
And here you see the differences in bitrate. Well, now the white background is gone, but you could kind of see the color bands. You could count them. Now part 2.
Okay.
And so he has already lost time to the ice key. Unfortunately, that's the nature of the skip. It's very volatile, and
it's that little leeway, really. Just one failed attempt and loses time. Dang.
Yeah.
I thought you had a bit more leeway, like at least 2 or 3 tries you could afford. That's crazy.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being a little too. Maybe I'm thinking it's worse than it is. But I feel like because of you're already losing time to the second part of like the post ice cap.
Fair enough.
Even if you get it first try, you're still losing time. So second try just makes that worse. Let's see how RNG does the RNG.
Nixo made it past the first dangerous phase. Poussin entering now. Alright, makes it past as well.
And now...
Alright, Nixo without blue balls. Very good.
Leo likes that. We all like that. And
Poussin
Poussin
as
doesn't
well.
either.
Nice.
Perfect RNG for both players.
A
Really, what more can you ask for? That's the ideal.
non-cursed run for both runners. Would like to see that.
It could become cursed in many other ways. But in terms of RNG,
Yes.
we are perfectly in sync and in order. Nixer charges up the Ancient Light Attack for God only knows why.
It's for double damage, of course.
Ah, yes. On the last hit, especially.
Yeah. It makes him die twice, and that skips Sky Chase.
That's a secret. That's a secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what Nixer does. He debuts strats in the races, right? So clearly we're about to be exposed to some incredible skippage.
Yeah. It's like if you double kill Chaos 4, it triggers 4 result sequences, and the second one skips Sky Chase. It's logical, right? That's how it works.
I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I feel like I was given false hope for something. And I was led astray. And now I don't really know what to do with myself because I'm looking at 2 Sky Chases at once. I thought I was only going to be looking at 1 Sky Chase. And I guess, Nixer let me down once again by not skipping it.
Well, it looks like Nixo is at least score attacking, so we can see how that's
I
going.
take it all back. Now I'm into it.
The bitrate isn't high enough to see his lock-ons really, but we can see the score counter going up.
It's a very clever way to hide any sort of shenanigans, is to just lower the bitrate enough, say, oh, it's not me, it's my internet. It's really just, even with the 1 minute IGT difference, the RTA just happened to work this way. That we got them both at the exact same time. And, what can you do? What can you do about that? I'm not a miracle worker. I can't.
That's a great opportunity to get up really quick and get some water and stay hydrated.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. It's good. Good.
Water is good for you. They I don't know where I was going with that thought, actually. That just kind of disappeared, like, halfway through me saying the first 3 words. So, yeah. Very good. You can see where my brain's at right now. This was a last-minute commentary.
Yeah, same here. But
I wasn't prepared.
Okay. Poussin does get the upgrade now, so I
Ooh,
did remember that wrong from
RNG
earlier.
was being a little mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twinkle Park is a pretty nutty stage. We're just going to be hoping that both runners here get first try track skip, and anything else is just kind of a formality at that point. We just want to see the track skip, or maybe a TPSS potentially.
Potentially, we'll see. I doubt it, but I'd be happy to see it. I'd be okay. Nixa goes for regular.
Ooh, he's clipped the side of the wall. Is he gonna go for TPSS now? Let's see.
Wow. Poussin almost got the same landing, but got a little lucky and bounced over.
That just shows you, 1 pixel to the right, it works. 1 pixel to the left, you die. Twinkle Park. Not gonna risk it. Losing all of his rings. Oh no. Okay. Good. It's very possible when you lose all your rings in that scenario to just not have enough speed to even make it to the next platform.
Yeah, that's
pretty rough.
Very frustrating when that happens. You get excited that you did not fail track skill and then you die immediately anyways.
It might as well be RNG, whether or not you take damage from hitting the monkey. It's not consistent.
I genuinely do not understand how those hitboxes work.
I don't think anyone really does.
Yeah, okay,
Whoa.
That makes me feel better than at least I'm not alone.
Son had a bit of an interesting roller coaster skip, but he made it work. Made it out.
And those jumps were really low. He made it up the roof.
Yeah, he did not have any excess airtime there. Very nice.
Alright, Nixa also going over the middle roof, but also extremely optimized roof jumps there.
Oh yeah. Very clean.
Was that 116 if I see that correctly?
It's a 118, I think.
Oh, 18, okay. Still very fast. Especially considering he lost rings.
I just enjoy the mystery that this provides.
Yes.
Ooh, Poussin, did you reset your hover frames? You had just enough. Okay. It looked like he did a pretty substantial jump beforehand, so I was a little worried. But we're all good.
And Nixa cutting it directly without any backup jump reset or something. A jump cancel, I mean. Both with the corkscrew skip. Wouldn't expect anything else from these runners.
Nope. Nixer, what is he doing there? I have not seen that. Just a little shenanigans.
104 from Poussin, very good time in speed highway. See what Nixer's got. He's going for
This is not. Oh my god!
Wow,
I'm surprised he got it that fast. That clip is so inconsistent.
Yes.
So you have no idea how inconsistent that is. It's absurd.
Yeah, 107 with that little stumble at the end. Still extremely good time. I did not catch the route Poussin took over the hub world.
He did the right side as well.
Okay.
So, Red Mountain, we meet again. Alright, Poussin's gonna go for the big hover. Oh wow, that was so fast. Oh my goodness.
Very nice.
That was just actually very optimal. Should be a 17 check. Or 18. Now Nixer probably gonna do the same thing, I'd imagine. Being Nixer and all.
Cool.
And certainly he does.
Low 17 check though.
Busan,
Busan,
you
yeah.
know, waiting
Little-
around.
Little trouble on me.
Yeah. Getting hit by the fire. Happens to everyone. It happened to me even today. Nixer just nailing Act 2, just completely making it a joke. Is this a 46? Yeah, that's a 46. Good lord.
Yeah, it's incredible. Busan unfortunately cancelled the rocket early and fell back down the hole.
That's pretty easy to do actually.
It's very
easy to
do,
follow
yes.
off there. And yeah, here we are again.
Busan score attacking now. Let's go.
We're getting 2 score attacks. Is this a gentleman's agreement? Whoever gets a higher score is given the title of best French player.
Maybe.
I think there's no better measure of skill than your Sky Chase score. But
Yeah, I don't know what we even do all the speedrunning for. Like, the game already has a tool to
we
measure
should
skill.
shut down this tournament.
Yeah,
right now.
like,
yeah, okay.
I don't know why we do any of this, honestly, because it's like the tools are already there, and we just put so much extra work on us, like to supposedly find out who's the best Satix player, when we can just like do this. Like I don't. We're doing.
Go home, everybody. Go home. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're
tournament's cancelled.
Yeah. But first we should finish this race at least. You know, we already made it this far into it, right?
Yeah, I guess, but only because I have nothing else to do for the next 10 minutes. Otherwise, I don't know.
I didn't catch what Nixer's Red Mountain split time was, either way.
Oh, split time, no, me neither.
It was probably a 17.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Like, how long does the first part of Sky Chase take? Like 2 minutes? So yeah, that sounds about right.
Something like that. I feel like I should have these timings in my head, but I don't keep them. I don't keep them there.
Yeah, me neither.
I've got other useful information that I could be storing in there, like recipes and recipes.
I mean, food is important, so that's good to have those.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. There's nothing else. You can hear by my commentary that there really is nothing else in my brain right now. I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's that scene from SpongeBob where they told him to clear his mind, and all he knows is fine dining and breathing. All I know right now is neither of those.
I mean, recipes are close to fine dining, I guess.
What if it's a recipe for like a burger with ketchup on it? That's not fine dining.
Yeah, but it's like peak food for me anyway. So like, I don't care about fine dining. So it's good food. That's what counts.
That is all that matters at the end of the day.
Yeah.
This is the boss fight.
Yes.
Will our runners triumph over a giant ship?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tiny plane versus giant ship. Who will win? The answer will surprise you, or not if you've seen this game before.
I've never seen this.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know how I ended up commentating this.
Who are you, by the way?
I don't know.
Wait, who? Huh.
I just woke up and I'm suddenly on an internet live stream and there is a blue rat moving fast on the screen.
Yeah, I want to stomp on it until it turns into a brown stain. That rat.
Alright, Poussin going for the risky enemy skip there.
Nixer is probably going to be doing his thing here, you know.
I can't wait.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this route itself is actually pretty old, but it's been kind of forgotten about for the longest time.
Yeah, it's he just nailed it. By the way, it's the
Yeah.
IL. It's the IL route. It's just that no one really thought of it as a good idea for single segment, and then Mixer decided to say, "Well, you know, yes, we can."
Yeah, I feel like Nixo also added like a couple of his own like optimizations in there. I'm
It's
not sure
likely.
like all those pole jumps that he does. I don't recall seeing those, but I might be wrong. Poussin finishing with a very good 111 Skydeck.
Mixer falling off the elevator, but still with that new route, shouldn't be a problem to get a 107. Very well backed up, and just well played. Good stuff.
Poussin showing off the infinite homing attack range on the Gamma fight.
It is true. You do get infinite range. Is Nixer gonna do the thing, the funny little thing where you spin dashes up the wall inside? No,
Doesn't seem like it.
that was a one-time thing, I think.
Yeah, probably. That doesn't look like something you'd go for consistently.
Yeah,
when
it
you
didn't
have
look
this-
very fast either. I must say, it didn't look
I mean,
that fast.
I'm sure it's faster than charging up the light speed, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's probably not faster than button jump.
yeah, for sure. And probably not very consistent either, I'd imagine.
Oh, no way. Oh, that's a that's a new bonk from Nixer. But oh, he's very close. That could have been bad, but it's fine.
Solid 24 from Poussin.
Man, these guys are playing. They're charging up that spin dash so close to chaos.
Yeah, that's
It's-
kind of
it's
scary.
It's stressing me out.
Yeah, I always take that fight so safe.
Flame tunnel. Oh, flame tunnel.
Having a little trouble here.
Oh,
See how Nixo gets it? Oh, he gets the camera switch.
Oh!
Very nice.
this is good. That means that mitigates RNG entirely. That is
Yeah.
a really good thing to get. Ugh. Okay.
Almost quitting out. Meanwhile, Poussin in mirror room, already past the snake.
23 check? Are you serious?
Wow.
Oh my god. That's insane. Oh no! There he goes. Well, let's see. Is he gonna go for the door skip? He is. Yes. That strat is.
Poussin's on a very good Lost World, by the way.
Yeah, he's about to do wall skip, I think.
Oh yeah.
Certainly.
Oh,
wow!
so
got the
close.
jump.
So
Got the jump.
close. Let's see if he does it again. Oh, let's see if Nixo does it.
Oh, of course he's gonna do it. He always goes for it.
Oh, side-by-side lol skip.
Oh!
No!
Oh my god, Poussin. What? Okay, he made it. He made it. That was weird. I think he hit like the
Made
loop
it.
trigger.
We were so close to getting side-by-side synchronized lol skip. That would have been like the most epic SADX gaming moment of all time.
That's true.
Unfortunately, we just got like the second most epic SADX gaming moment.
Yeah, it's definitely in the top 15.
Yeah, it's pretty high up there.
Alright, this is final leg. How will our runners fare? Nixer, I've been seeing, he just does like IL strats here now, but he didn't seem to make it work there.
Oh, Poussin getting stuck on the
Yeah,
what do we call this?
yeah,
Dishwasher?
once the dishwashers. I think that's what the kids call them.
I don't think that's how dishwashers look, but I don't
No,
know.
I never quite understood the name dishwasher. I'll admit, I just kind of went along with it because I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to cause a problem.
I
but,
think the first person who called it dishwasher probably meant the washing machine.
yeah,
Anyway,
probably.
Nixa got the really hot IL clip there in Act 2. That was
He
incredible.
did. Oh, resetting to try to get it again. It works.
And almost synced fall to the end.
So Knicks are on pace for a 30, a mid 30, I would say, and Poussin on a low 32.
Yes.
Pretty good showing from both of them.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Nightbot saying Poussin's current PB is 32 IGT. Love, very good. Thank you, Nightbot.
I mean, that's what we have bots for, so they can, like, because, like, a human brain is not that good at remembering precise numerical values, and so we have a bot that can remember a complicated number like 32 for us.
That's right.
Yeah.
It just gives us the tools to figure the rest out for ourselves.
Yeah. So yeah, so I guess Poussin's run is in PB range.
Potentially.
Whatever that means.
If it is, that would be Pog. I will say it right now.
One could certainly call that Pog, yes.
But first he has to defeat the Viper without any hiccups. But I trust. I trust. Nixers has gotten all the frame perfect hits. I don't know if they're actually frame perfect, but close to it.
It's a tight frame window, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know enough about this boss to know like how big of a window that is, but
Drag Vralis knows best. She's the
yeah, probably.
She's the Egg Viper. The Egg Viper master.
I kind of doubt it's frame perfect because I get it occasionally, so I doubt I would get it as often as I do if it were frame perfect. Like, I don't get it all the time, but it happens every once in a while, so I don't know.
But yeah, Nixer's gonna finish it up here. While Poussin also finishes up at the same time.
Yeah, amazing RTA sync here.
Wonderful. 32-11.
That's a very low 32. If
Yeah, that's a really
his
good time.
PB is a 32, this is a very good chance that's a PB.
30-31 versus 32-11. GG's, both of these gamers. Well played.
Yeah, GG.
Good match.
Amazing race.
Now I want to know. I want to know if this is a PB for Poussin because it could be. It's a low 32. It certainly could.
I'll look through the different restreams and see if I can find.
Scoopmaster saying
Fine.
Poussin has a limbo PB. I don't know what that means. I don't know.
I can only guess what that means.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I just found the original stream. It says on the splits of Poussin that he is 1 minute 21 behind. So he might have a much better run, but I don't know.
He could be running against some of best.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. He's so good at ILs, I would imagine his sum of best would be better than 31, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just like hasn't updated his PB or something.
That could be.
In any case, it was a very good run.
Oh yeah. I don't think anyone's disputing that. Nixer, your internet was just fine.
Yes.
And we're all very proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of your ISP for really putting in the work today. Well, yeah, I don't know how these runners feel about interview. I don't know. Oh, there they are.
All right.
Welcome.
Hello.
We got refrag.
Refrag.
Yes.
Probably gonna
I
be the
will
translator.
apparently be the translator.
Thank you, Refrag.
Poussin, was that a PB?
Est-ce que c'était un
Euh,
PB?
Non, de 11 secondes. De 11 secondes, j'ai failli PB. En fait, j'ai un 30 piles IGT, mais j'ai fait tellement d'erreurs sur cette run.
Yeah, he's saying no, it's not a PB. It was 11 seconds behind his PB, but he did so many mistakes in this run.
Vraiment. Et encore, c'est un pipi que j'ai depuis 2 ans, donc je peux largement me faire mieux. C'est juste que faut que je fasse plus de no reset, en fait.
Yeah, and his PB is 2 years old already, so he can definitely beat it.
Yeah,
But
you can put that.
Oh, yeah.
in.
he needs to do more no resets.
Yeah, that's what we all tell ourselves, isn't it?
Yeah, I
I
guess
just
it
got to
is.
do more no resets, and then it all works. And then, do you ever do the no resets? I don't.
En fait, je compile tellement mes IL et mes entraînements au hub qu'au final, en fait, j'ai du mal à tous les compiler dans un seul segment. Parce que j'ai pas l'habitude de le faire.
Yeah, the thing is, like, he's so used to the IELTS and stuff. He isn't really consistent yet when doing all of that in runs. So
Yeah, that's understandable. That's how it go.
That makes
Yeah,
sense. You can really tell how much time Poussin puts into the ILs because like some of the strats he goes for are like extremely good and the movement is so fast. It's you can certainly tell, but yeah, the obviously not execution, consistency is so important for those runs.
yes,
So that's
very, very
probably
important.
like where like much of the difference is between Poussin and Nixo.
Yes, very. But NP, I try hard pour corriger ça, quoi. Oui, oui.
tu vas tryhard pour corriger ça, c'est ça que tu veux dire?
Ouais, c'est ça. Je vais faire beaucoup plus de no reset.
He's gonna do a lot more no resets and a lot more try to
Nice.
try and fix this.
Mais
Nice.
en vrai,
That's great.
avec un peu d'entraînement, en vrai, juste un tout petit peu plus, je pense qu'en vrai, avec les temps que je fais, parce qu'en vrai, quand je regarde le top 31, je fais vraiment des très bons temps, contrairement à certains, bon, à certaines personnes qui ont des 31. Je pense que je pourrais faire un sub 31 IGT, mais je pense que c'est obligé, il faut que je passe par des no resets, parce que sinon, ce sera pas possible.
Yeah, so he's saying that like seeing his IELTS and stuff, he could definitely get a sub 31.
Et il faut que je fasse un meilleur Lost World, parce qu'avec un Lost World comme celui-ci, c'est pas possible non plus.
Yeah, he needs to get a better Lost World because
Oh,
it's not gonna do it with the Lost World he got.
yeah, the Lost World looked really fast though up until Lolskip. It's just Lolskip took a couple tries.
Yes, but my time is very bad. My time is good because I lost skip, but we choose lol skips. It's very bad my time. C'est bien, j'ai bien dit refrag.
It looked very fast to me, at least.
Thank you, Lim. Thank
Alright,
you.
are we gonna get Nixer in here though?
If he wants to, I would like it.
Nixer, please.
Et GG Nixur, the stronger man.
Yeah. Nixer, the legend.
That is true. He is one of those that you would call a legend. Anyone who has this many world records in any game earns
Yeah.
legend status.
Yeah, definitely. I see what you mean.
En plus, j'allais avoir le skip first try en fait, mais je me suis cogné en fait.
Yeah, well, he was gonna have the roller skip first try, but fortunately he bonked on the wall. So
Yeah,
yeah.
je me suis cogné. En fait, je me suis cogné sur le côté gauche du looping. J'avais ma caméra, elle était trop à gauche. Ce qui fait qu'en fait, quand j'ai fait mon LOL skip et j'ai eu mon saut, en fait, bah, j'ai ouvert, en fait, et en fait, enfin, Omega Attack Cancel, et en fait, ça a percuté le côté gauche du looping, ce qui a détruit mon LOL skip, en fait.
Yeah, his camera was too much on the left, and when it got the jump and the Omega Attack cancel, it just bumped on the wall instead of landing.
Yeah, it's you got the jump though. You got the hard part. That's
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
least. Well,
It is what it is.
it is what it is. How do you say that in French? Qu'est-ce what?
C'est ce que c'est.
C'est ce que c'est.
I'm not really sure that translates well in French. TBA.
In any case, I think we all had a good time. I think it was a
Oh,
good
yeah.
race.
Absolutely. Great job from Poussin and Nixer.
Thank you.
And coming up next, we will have Chris Cheese Dick versus Broth666. Don't miss it. It's going to be in like 14 minutes, and it's going to be good. We'll see you all then.
Be right back.
Be right back.
I don't think we're actually hot. I checked the stream. Are we
I
hot?
think we
Bro,
are hot.
Well, nobody. Right. This is. We just got dragged into this. I would like confirmation first, though. Oh yeah, we're hot. Okay, so that's cool. What up, Drywall? How's it going?
What's up, Cryptic? Welcome to SADX Tournament, Sonic Story Tournament, SADX the Sonic Story Adventure, DX.
Yeah,
got-
I mean,
We got Chris versus Brof. I think it's Brof. Is it Brof? Is it Brof? It's one of those. Chris's PB is a 33. Brof's is a 35, so this race could pretty much go either way depending on how it... Well, obviously, depending on how the run goes.
yeah.
Let's check
So
out-
this is it's a really interesting situation since I don't really run this game that much. You saw me enter the tournament. I did mostly semi-casual runs because I entered for fun, and I don't know the names of most of the skips, so I'm relying on you to carry me through this Drywall.
Okay.
It's gonna be funny though. I can't wait.
And
Looks
looks
like
like our
we-
runners will be getting ready momentarily.
It's true. We've got
Big game.
we've got Chris, we've got Broth, we've got Drywall, we've got Cryptic, a Sonic Adventure speedrunner. Yeah.
Four-way race, and it's starting. I think? Maybe? Yeah, perhaps it is.
Chris is in Central Station. Where do you think he's going?
Central Station.
Alright, so Chaos Zero. This is a boss, from my understanding, the first hit, really easy. You just jump into him, and the rest of them you kind of manipulate by being in different areas of the map at different times. So... Chris coming out with a 17, though. Probably not the most optimal time. Looks like Bruff will be saving around a second on him from that, so...
I don't know if the stream can see this, but we do be having some buffering issues with Chris's run, so
Yeah,
hopefully
true.
we're up to date with that and not going ahead or anything, but there is Island Jump from I think it was just Broth.
Yeah, no, Chris not opting to go for Emerald Coast Jump number 1. So that's something indeed. Looks like both runners are having a really nice start to City Escape. That is not the right game, I apologize. Both runners are having a really nice start to Emerald Coast. And we're off going for a little bit later on the wall there than I usually see runners spin dash up. I can only assume that's a little bit faster.
Yeah, no whale skip. What the heck, guys?
Shoutouts to Wales. Do you know anybody from Wales?
Perhaps.
I've been to Wales a few times. It's a pretty cool place. Broth is coming up on the ending section of Emerald Coast. It looks like you can't see too much of Chris's run right now, but I feel like he's around a little... No, he was a little... I think they were about tied until he made that small mistake there, but that's going to send back a lot of time, actually.
Yeah, he was behind a little before that, but yeah, that's quite an unfortunate mistake there.
Not a whole lot you can do about that either. So yeah, Broth coming out with a little bit of a lead off the bat. He's gonna go for the clip out to get the crystal ring, I believe. Having some difficulty.
This is how Chris can still win this.
Yeah, if Chris gets a really clean clip out, especially with that death as well, and Chris is going to get the jump. Is he going to land the crystal ring? He is right next to it. We'll see on the next slide of the... What? We'll see on the next frame of the slideshow. That's exactly what I meant to say. I'm good at commentary. What about you, Drywall?
I'm Drywall. And Brock getting his camera stuck out of bounds for a little while there. That was kind of unfortunate. But now Chris is once again ahead.
Yeah, so it looks like Broth gave up on the clip eventually and decided to go the normal route to get the upgrade, so he's going to be losing a lot of time over that. He's actually going to clip into Casino Zone. Is this the task route?
This is task route. If
Man.
he gets in, there he goes.
So yeah, task route only really saving around, what, a second, maybe 2 seconds, so missing the clip to get into Casino, probably not going to make this any more optimal.
And he
Real
does
time.
get Casinopolis skip. Let's go.
Casinopolis, it's true.
Do some funky movement there to get up into Station Square. the what's it called? Help.
I don't.
Train
I'm gonna
station.
call that
Yeah!
station
Yeah,
square.
train station. Yeah.
You don't know what a train station is. Dryle has never been out of his house. Me neither, to be honest.
And Chris finishing up with Egg Hornet as Broth enters it, but of course Broth did have an extra stage in there.
Jeez, it's kind of hard from my perspective as somebody who doesn't run the game very often to tell who's ahead right now, but I would assume that Chris might be just a little bit ahead.
Wish we could commentate more on Chris's run, but unfortunately it comes and goes at like 200% speed once every 10 seconds. Kinda awesome.
Broth with the Windstone. Shouts to the Windstone. Unless you get to the next stage, you know, what would we do without it?
Kinda hard to pick up though, not gonna lie.
Yeah, silly developers. I think Chris might have missed the getting on the panel originally there. On one of the previous slides, it showed him falling down a little bit, so we'll see about that. However, definitely not losing time to the start. So if you can get a really clean wind section, had Chris actually missed one of those jumps, he could be saving some time here.
And we will also see if Chris makes the skip here. Windy Valley skip, I believe it's just called Windy Valley skip. Smile.
The skip.
The skip.
No, I enjoy calling the stage name, the skip names by just whatever you can think of. So as as somebody who doesn't know the names of most of these skips, let's just call them whatever the first one comes to mind, right?
And it looks like Broth is doing skipless here, or maybe old Windy Valley skip at the end, but looks like this will not be a stage where he is going to save time.
Chris with a really clean hopboard movement there to get into the train back to Central Stage. What game's that from? It's a Station Square. Is this the skip you were talking about?
Yes. Well, it's a different setup than I normally do, but that is one way to do the old skip. You just fall to the end, but it's from a lot closer to the end than the other skip.
Not bad.
Let's go.
So
yeah, Chris going for the newer, more time-save strat, which will save him a little bit over Broth, who is already lacking in this run compared to Chris. So that's going to put Chris a little bit more into the lead than he already was.
Oh, Chris not getting Casanopolis skip there first try. A little unfortunate. Kinda sad. Kinda crying.
Luckily, that's not the biggest time loss in the world. I think each attempt only taking around like 6 seconds or somewhat, but yeah, no, that's definitely not what you like to see, especially with Among Us.
Looks like Broth actually might be ahead by a little bit. Just looks like they're actually about tied.
Wow, the perfect RTA sync on that cutscene, pretty much.
Now it's gone because Chris's stream is having issues. Pause.
No, it's just syncing again.
Yeah.
Monsters are syncing it. Let's go.
This is a very close race right now. I can't lie.
Neither runner going for ice key skip. Unfortunate. Probably a good decision.
Unfortunate.
It's hard to tell from the freeze frame, but it looks like Chris is gonna be a couple seconds ahead. I'd put it like 6 or 7 maybe seconds ahead. So, no, it's a really close race so far. Definitely anyone can take it from here. Looking a little scary for Broth, but he does make the door clip.
Now, Chris going for the spin dash method, which is faster and I believe more consistent. So that clips him out a little bit faster than Broth is, and he also gets unfortunate camera. Hate to see it.
I don't like this angle.
Nope.
Broth.
Don't worry about it. They'll be back in a second, probably.
Yeah, so from what I saw the last of Broth, he was aiming a little bit to the left of where I usually see runners aim, and that looks scary to me, but actually I think he might have done that intentionally because the camera messed up a little bit, so I think he's probably fine.
It does, in fact, look like both of our runners are now at sufficient frame rates. Very good to see. And they are quite close, but Chris is in the lead still.
And yeah, to prove how much I really don't know about this game, Broth does actually still land the skip, despite me thinking he was a little bit too far to the left.
It's like Broth is about 6 seconds behind right now. Not very far behind at all. So the lead could change, seeing if there are any blue ball incidents.
Yeah, and Chris having a couple of hiccups as well on the hug movement there towards Knuckles, so Broth could save maybe a second coming out of that with a bit of cleavage movement.
Oh no. Give it. Oh no.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Apologies for my mumbling, by the way. I'm in kind of a weird stuttery mood. I'm trying my best. So Chaos 4, I believe there's a thing that happens there called blue balls, which is pretty entertaining.
You believe so. Not quite sure.
I don't know. Maybe it's in this, maybe it's in another boss, but is it because like you're not in the air at certain points?
So from what I've heard, if you're close to him and not in the air, for the 4th and 5th hit, you have a possibility of getting blue balls, and then there are different ranges, but if you stay far away from him and in the air for the 2nd and 3rd hit, you have about a 50-ish% chance of getting blue balls for one of those 2 hits.
Yeah.
So it is partially RNG for the 2nd and 3rd hit. I would appreciate if somebody more knowledgeable corrected me with actual numbers, though. Smile.
It's a pretty unfortunate way to lose time in this boss, and probably one of the only ways to lose time in this boss, is otherwise it's practically an auto-scroller. You just want to make sure that you get each one of the hits as soon as he comes out of the water, and you should be fine. Broth getting stuck in the water for a little bit there, so if the theory about staying low to the ground causing blue balls is true, that could be a little bit scary, but I think he's through the attack cycle far enough, so it should be fine at this point.
Chris is maintaining his lead. Looks like neither of them got blue balls, so that's good.
Awesome.
And then, of course, we have Sky Chase Act 1, everybody's favorite Sky Chase Act.
So yeah, Broth entering Sky Chase only 3 seconds behind Chris. You'd love to see it. This race is really close, and obviously the lead isn't going to change for another 2 minutes or so because...
Yeah, this race is very close. Kinda unfortunate they got us on comms for it, huh? Any donations in chat that you want us to read? Pretend it's a GDQ? You from Germany? Especially if you're from Germany, give me a donation.
It was a last second thing, you know. I'm glad to be here at all, to be honest, because I didn't sign up for commentary, but this has been really fun so far. So yeah, now's a good time for donations.
First time Germany, second time Germany. Oh, we do have some donations.
Let's go.
Let's go. Nim is from Germany, so thank you, Nim. Greetings from Germany. First time watcher, third time donator. Let's kick Sonic's butt.
Thanks to the viewer and those working behind the scenes, glad to kill such a worthy cause. Put this viewer towards donator's choice.
So wholesome.
But Deku is the donator, so which one do you choose, Deku?
Yeah, come on, bro.
You gotta let us know.
Kill the animals.
Unfortunate.
First time blue balls, long time the cat. Put this to I love Mount Wife.
Mount Wife. That's a really mean thing to say. Looks like Chris is not very happy with this round. That's unfortunate. This one seems kind of fine. No what's too wrong with it.
Would you like to read Sonic Fan's donation?
Yeah, of course I will. First time viewer from Germany. Greetings from Bosnia. First time Among Us. 7th time Italian. Wow.
Thank you. And it looks like Sky Chase is gonna finally be over. Be sure to prepare your donations for Sky Chase Act 2 in advance.
Yeah, please give us something to talk about. I absolutely need this. You are commentating as much as we are right now, let's be honest.
Which plays commentary.
Tails is falling out of the sky, that's not very nice.
I think that's Sonic, but yeah, that too.
No. Really? Wait, the blue one's called Sonic? That's crazy.
No way. Sonic is blue? This is perfect.
No way! Amy is a woman? What? Alright, so Chris getting the blue car, obviously the most optimal car. It'd be surprising if Broth also does not go for the blue.
Oh, he goes for light blue. Interesting.
Sometimes it's better if I just don't talk at all, because I get corrected all the times and stuff like this, but I think the turquoise car was like a thing back in the day. People used to think this was the most optimal car, and then somebody proved someone wrong on that, but I'm not too sure about this.
And then Chris did in fact hit track skip. Good on him. Big gaming.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a aesthetics historian. Around my end of the woods, we like to call this stage Route 101.
Do we?
No.
I guess that's a Britain thing.
Yeah, in the British version of this game, exclusively for some reason, they changed the name of the stage to Route 101 for no reason, Drywall. It's very true.
Sorry to hear that. And that also is going to put the lead even farther in Chris's favor.
Who does hit roller coaster scope? So Broth definitely needing to catch that now to have any sort of time save if any at all, to be honest. This was a really clean Twinkle Park from Chris.
Yeah, that was very good Twinkle Park. Oh no, he does not hit coaster skip. So this is just putting Chris so much further in the lead now.
It's true, and the next stage is Red Mount.
Nope, it's Speed Highway.
No, it is not. You are right, Drell. I'm crazy. I am not medicated very well today. So as we see, they are clipping into Speed Highway. That was a really nice clip, actually. Let's go. And we're gonna be coming up on the first jump of the stage. Oh, don't jump out without momentum, that would suck.
Yeah, that was a little scary. You don't want to jump there either. I don't know if you've been jumping there, but most people just spin dash over.
Landing on the funny collision part of the wall.
Any collision havers? Very rare, especially in Sonic games.
True. Alright, Broth having a really... Actually a little bit faster considering he didn't jump off to the side at the start, so maybe saving a couple of seconds on the starting section of the Speed Highway, but... You know, there's still half a stage to go yet before Broth really takes any advantage over this stage, and obviously it's not going to be enough to put him anywhere close to the lead just yet.
Chris having some issues there. He does get back up though. Nice recovery.
This is a real cheese dick moment.
Yeah.
So Broth is going through the auto-scroller off Speed Highway, looking to be on pretty good pace still, so... Brofront is finishing up with a really nice time, having this last jump going well. Probably saving time actually over Chris, knowing that he missed the last jump initially.
Yeah, it looks like he will be saving around...
Whoa,
oh,
what just
Chris
happened?
exiting out?
Wait, what? That was paying too much attention to Broth's last
Yeah,
jump.
me too. What happened
No.
here?
Chat, help us. You are commentating as well. Did anyone catch that? Wait, so are they like tied then? Yeah, they're both in the same second. Bruh!
Oh man.
Bruh!
Where can
Broth is in the lead by like 3 seconds because of that. Are you kidding me? I look away for 1 second and suddenly this race is incredibly close again. There's probably like 2 seconds with our runners right now. They are in the exact same cutscene at the same time.
Let's
It's
go. Sorry,
great.
I got dragged out for a second. Unfortunate.
Are you seeing this race?
Yeah, pretty synced. Not gonna lie.
This is insane. They just hit the upgrade at pretty much the exact same time. Broth unfortunately missing it.
Broth did not hit it.
That's gonna cost him some time, but
Oh,
wow.
misreleasing the light attack there.
Wow. And you know, with a position like this in a tournament race, if Chris knows that they're really close together, it makes sense to not go for that huge jump at the start. I'm not sure how many runners actually opt to go for that in the first place. I have been told it's a really hard strat, but Broth is now in the lead. Chris unfortunately throwing to that hard jump next to the spring. I know the skip names. Do you know the skip names? I don't
doubt
think
it
you do.
has a name. It doesn't seem like much of a skip. Just kind of a strat most people do.
Yeah. Alright, Broth now going for Among Us skip and misses Among Us skip. That's unfortunate. Now Chris is probably back in the lead. This is swapped places like 4 times in the last minute. What's happening? You know, Chris does get a really nice Among Us skip. It's really hard to tell which one is going to be ahead coming out of this, because at the moment, these are both some really crazy red mountains with a lot of back and forths happening. They're both pretty much at the same jump at the same time, but Broth obviously being 2 seconds behind in terms of the timer, so... You know, I can only imagine them to be pretty much exactly synced if you would make those timers even.
Let's see. Chris finishes the stage at 21:04. Broth finishes at 21:06. 2 seconds apart. This race is actually crazy.
You've got to be kidding me. And do they enter Sky Chase Act 2 now? So it's gonna stay within this 2 second time
Yeah,
gap.
baby! Sky Chase, baby! We got any more donations? I know we got one from Huga back up there a little bit. First time German, first time Sonic, first try lol skip, first comment. Thank you.
You know, if I see a lol skip on my first ever commentary in the SADX community, I'm gonna jump out of my chair. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if we'll be seeing that because of the run so far happening from both runners and obviously how close it is. It would be kind of insane if either runner went for lol skip, but, you know, I'm just saying. Anyway, can we get some hype? This race is crazy, like actually.
Get some hype.
Can we get some
game.
AF Wage Poggies in chat? Anyone got the AF Wage Poggies?
Let's see, we got Deku. Thanks to the viewer and those watching behind the scenes. Glad to view to such a worthy cause. Put this animal towards donator's choice. Congrats on the animal, Deku. Hype!
What animal is
I
it?
tried my best.
I'm feeling kind of hungry right now, so...
First time Sky Chase, long time Cosmic Wall. Put this towards cancel Sonic Heroes.
You know what you're doing.
Oh, it's the cat. I can't eat the cat. Sorry.
Yeah,
won't do that.
can't eat them.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks to Aura866 for being base. Need more drywall coin. Donation goes to Deku's choice.
Please don't eat the cat. I don't know, if this race ends up as close as it's been throughout this entirety of Sky Chase, like at the very end, I might have to eat the cat. I might have to do it.
Don't do it. Any Sky Chasers?
Has the transformation happened yet? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes. You can tell if the transformation happened by looking at the plane. Fun fact.
Fun fact, Cryptid does not speedrun SADX. So yeah. Yo, chat, I've got a really based question, by the way. What's everyone's favorite Among Us character? Like, what color do you guys play as?
Yellow.
Yellow is a pretty solid choice, to be fair. Pink, cyan? Nah, I don't know. None of you are choosing the right answer. There is only one right answer, guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? No! No. Okay, keep
Cryptic
trying.
mad that people don't share the same opinion as him.
No.
Typical Cryptic.
You are all wrong. I am right. This is Sky Chase. I'm allowed to say what I want. No, you are wrong. You are all wrong.
Let's go. Chris does in fact finish Sky Chase Act 2 with no problems. So does Broth. Truly, this is the pinnacle of gaming. Chris finishing with a 24:38. Broth with a 24:40. Still 2 seconds apart. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Wow, this thing is really huge.
Oh no, Chris!
Don't get too many
Wait,
ideas,
oh.
you fool.
That's a strat. Okay.
What?
I always used to take the spring to get to the next cutscene. Don't worry about it.
Awesome.
Thanks for teaching me the game, guys. I really appreciate it. I definitely knew about that one.
To the sky deck.
Try not to soft lock here, challenge. Either soft lock, good. At least yet.
Alright, this is definitely my least favorite stage in the game, just from a semi-casual speedrun perspective, because there's so much that can go wrong, and I'd say this is probably the hardest stage in my opinion. No doubt. Looks like they're gonna remain pretty close together though, neither runner really slipping up in the first part here. Probably Chris with a slight advantage, maybe still? No, actually,
Nope.
Definitely not.
Broth is currently
They are
ahead.
RTA synced for a moment there, and taking the lead in terms of RTA is Chris, but Broth is essentially still within the same.
Chris is ahead now. This is truly the match of all time.
I don't believe it. I genuinely don't believe it. We're gonna have to see the finishing times for both runners at the end of the stage. I'm both missing one of the jumps to get to it. Surely that puts Chris in the lead by probably the biggest lead we've seen from 4 stages now.
God chooses his worst commentators for his best races, not gonna lie.
I don't know what's going on right now, Dryhole. This has been really fun. But Chris is gonna miss the last capsule jump, so he's gonna have to hit the switch as a backup, and he does manage to make it. Sometimes it can be a little bit tricky at the end, having a little bit of spaghetti. We're gonna see Broth maybe take a little bit less of a damage from missing that jump there.
Yeah, see, will he? He does not land the capsule jump, unfortunate.
So yeah, there goes pretty much the time save that he could have got back from missing that jump, meaning that he will take the full extent of that loss. Unfortunate, considering it was kind of a big thing to happen from this race. You know, who's to say it won't become more synced again, though? Who's to say some crazy stuff doesn't happen in Lost World, which I think is the next stage? Please correct me,
It
Drywall.
is.
Awesome. So who's to say we don't see a mirror room death, and then suddenly both of these runners are within the same second again?
Chris does miss the light dash there.
No
Does get
way.
it second try though. So if Broth gets it first try, he's gonna catch up a little there.
And we are seeing Chris do some stuff with the camera there during the transition. I believe, did he pause by accident maybe? I'm not
No,
sure.
I think that changing to free cam there. Broth also misses the light dash in the same place.
No.
Interesting.
You hate to see it. And getting the backup is actually really hard. He's gonna have to wait for the rings to respawn! No, bro! No!
Oh,
This is absolutely the last thing Broth needed right now. The time save he does not have compared to Chris anymore. He's gonna have to hope for something really tragic to happen in Lost World. I mean, Chaos 6 is going really well. We're gonna hope for no interruptions in the second light dash, which I probably spoke a little bit too soon on. still making it out really well. Oh, you can also go down for Chaos 6. Oh, you know, nobody really... I feel really stupid not knowing that, because that seemed like such a huge time save compared to what I was doing, but I'm not gonna tell you what I was doing to spare embarrassment. Anyway. Chris is into Lost World. Broth is indeed really looking closely at Chris right now to make some huge mistake in Lost World to get back into this race. Chris is obviously trying to run with the lead and make sure that that does not happen by any means. Snake Skip is coming up. This is probably not the hardest, not by a mile, but one of the biggest strats in the stage. Does not get it first try, does not get his second try. He misses the Snake Skip.
Oh, this could be what Broth wanted to see.
This is exactly what Broth wants to see. Chris cannot miss the Snake Skip more than 2 more times. He only has 2 lives left. He has 3 more attempts at this before lives are over. And he does manage to make it. That's good. He does go through the wall. Broth has a lot of time save coming up though if you can hit the Snake Skip first try. Looking out for that.
Going for slower Snake Skip. Don't know if it has a name, but to be fair, you've skipped the snake. Kinda.
And you know what though? It's still going to be saving time most likely over the Chris's depths there, so I mean, it's definitely still in the advantage. And being more consistent as well. If I knew that Chris made those mistakes, I probably also would have gone for a strat like that to make sure that I would level out the field at the moment, because, you know, there's still a couple of seconds in this. And that doesn't sound like a lot.
Sad. Fastafar can save this. Astute observation from Drum Basher.
Is there like a Fastafar equivalent in this game? I was told that the TPSS is kind of similar, but...
That's... I wouldn't say so. That's not close to the end of the game. I'd say going for some of the IL clips in Final Egg might be close to it, but or lol skip, but yeah.
Yeah, lol skip. A lol skip isn't necessarily launch yourself at a random chance kill plane though. That's what I'm trying to think, like...
Oh, okay, if you're comparing it to kill plane, then yeah, it would be TPSS.
Oh, that's a funny strat from Broth that I've not seen runners do. Opting to go for a higher platform instead of running along the wall panels. Things that change gravity. The sticky panels. Super glue panels. Yeah, those things. You know what I'm talking about. So yeah, Chris is on the final stage of the game, meaning there are not a whole lot of opportunities left for Broth to come back into this race, but you know...
Oh, but he does take a death and he did not get the checkpoint, so he's back to just about where Broth is. They are, once again, about 5 seconds different.
No way! No way! Are you kidding me? Alright, so provided Broth has a really clean section here throughout the last stage, and Chris makes another mistake like that, we could be seeing a very tight Egg Viper. That'd be crazy.
No, he also picks it up and goes back to the start of the stage.
You know, I'm really trying to remain unbiased here, but how amazing would it be to see both of these runners pretty much in the same hit of Egg Viper at the same time?
That'd be pretty base. Don't know if that's gonna happen though anymore. Not many opportunities left for... Well, obviously there are like 4 opportunities for you to die in Egg Viper, but you don't want to see that.
Yeah, there are no real Egg Viper deaths that can happen that would make the race tied at any point. It would basically just give the win to either runner at that stage, so it looks like Chris is in prime position to completely take this race, and I don't know if Broth can come back from this.
Either way, it's a crazy close race. Especially for 2 runners whose PBs are about 2 minutes apart.
Oh, really? Dang, they were within the same second throughout, like, the entirety of the midsection of this race. That is so crazy to see. Especially in a game like Static, with just so many varied strats. Oh.
Hate to see it.
And surely we call GG for Chris, provided he does not make a mistake in Egg Viper, which can definitely happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it just yet.
Really hoping it doesn't happen, because if there is any way that you can lose time in Egg Viper, it is not 2 seconds, let's put it that way.
Yeah, the 2nd through 4th hits are the most dangerous.
Alright. We will be seeing a finishing time of around the same minute around about, so it's still going to be pretty close near the ending, but those mistakes in Lost World and Final Edge? Yeah, that's the name of the stage. Are really just going to cost Broth a lot of time on this.
Get a load of this! Get a load of this!
Any Egg Viper fans in chat?
Oh, really? So potential time saves that you could go for an Egg Viper. I believe you can take some risky jumps towards him when he's like in the middle of the stage, sort of thing. But obviously, none of those are going to be. Even if you had a perfect IL tier Egg Viper for Broth right now, I don't think that would cause it. So definitely needing a death from Chris, which we are hoping not to see. That would be incredibly tragic.
Yeah, I'm highly doubting seeing it.
Especially as well since we're on the last few hits. Coming around to GG, get those GGs ready in chat, because if anything, this has been one of the goodest games we've had this tournament. This is like, if there's any game that you want to say GG at, it's this one. So, yeah. No, bro!
No, bro! No!
No!
No, bro!
That is heart crushing. That is exactly what we said we didn't want to see as well, because there was no way you can die in Egg Viper and not lose a terrible amount of time.
But that is GG for Chris now. 35-31.
Get a load of this!
Yeah.
Get a load of this!
Now we just got Broth versus Egg Viper. Who will win?
Awesome parental
Place
interruption and commentary.
Place
Shouts
your
to my
bet.
mom.
Nice mom.
Don't worry about it.
Is she hot?
No, what the fuck? I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that and keep talking about Egg Viper if you don't mind.
Sure.
Alright. So, Egg Viper likes to spit some hot laser acid out every now and again. We hear he's dropping a new album in December.
It's no use. Give
It
up.
kind of hurts too to touch, actually. So, yeah, you can see the runners moving away from it. You don't actually. The funny thing about those attacks in this game is that you actually don't have to do anything to dodge them apart from just simply be moving. Like you can see Broth right now just doing circles on the ground, and none of the attacks hit him.
Yeah, it's
Really
pretty
good. I love Sonic Team. Sometimes they really make me question what it takes to be a game developer.
All systems, full power.
Oh, looks like hopefully not. Yeah, you know what? Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Don't want a commentator's curse, especially not this far in.
Yo, Chris is in top 8? Let's go, Chris.
Yeah, let's go, Chris. Big gaming.
Awesome.
He's not gonna get away with this. No way.
Okay, I'm Broth waiting for the last hit a little bit to make sure that he doesn't get input locked and then dropped straight off of the stage. I've had this happen to be way too many times recently, to be honest. I always forget about that.
Unfortunate, but that's GG's. Good game, racers. Really good race for the most part. Just
Yeah.
big gaming from both of you. Would either of you like an interview?
I think
We'd be
interviews
down for it.
would be awesome, because I'm not even sure if either run a... I mean, you saw them in Twitch chat, so you've got to assume that at some point they knew how close this race was.
Hello, gamers. How do you feel
Hello.
after that race?
They're way too close for comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of my feelings with
Hello,
you know, a good run every
gamers.
time.
How do you
game.
feel
Hello.
after that race?
Not really. They're way too close for comfort.
I
Yeah.
really
It
really
was a-
feel for you on the deaths near the end there,
Yeah.
because you were within 2 seconds of each other in that Sky Chase Act 2, and then it just was a
Not
really
really.
unfortunate endgame for you, Broff. And then you obviously
That
just
was-
took that chance. I
it
really
was a-
feel for you on the
Yeah,
deaths at the end there.
yeah.
Wasn't
because
having a great
you were
late game.
within 2 seconds of
Not
each
gonna lie,
other
I
in
was
that Sky
shaking
Chase
a
Act
lot
2,
because
and
I
then it
knew
just
you
was a
were right
really
on my
unfortunate
tail,
endgame for you,
and
Broff, and then
I made
obviously
some
Chris just
very
took that
stupid
chance and ran with
mistakes,
it.
like exiting. I actually think I exited twice during this one. Not gonna lie, I was shaking a lot because I knew you were right on my tail.
Yeah, I just had
and
a lot of weird
I
things
made
happen
some
late
very
game.
stupid
Like,
mistakes, like exiting.
I got pretty mentally thrown off
I
at
actually
the end
think
by
I
the
exited
whole deal
twice
with
during
the,
this one.
the rings and the lead up to
I don't know.
captain's
I'm not sure.
quarters.
Exactly.
I haven't
Yeah,
had that
that
one
was quite
happen like that
unfortunate.
before.
Chris also did have one of those incidents with the rings into captain's quarters as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna learn
that
to
was-
skip for that afterwards. I am done with that.
Let's go.
Chris,
Yeah,
if you
overall,
can restore it as first try, I'm gonna give you a $5. $5.
Yeah.
That's come on. Yeah, but like it was a really unfortunate race, but GG, bro. Like you played well. Not gonna lie, I
Yeah,
was scared.
Thank you. Yeah, I was just doing what I could.
Close.
Oh no, I can't talk much right now. I'm tired.
Nah, yeah, me too. So yeah, actually, I was listening to the commentary here and there, and like at one point, I knew that I failed. Yeah. So actually, please, can someone tell me? Can you recover if you get stuck on the right side train station? Because that's why I exited out.
Oh, I found out the other day. Yes, you can. There's like a little clip out point, like towards the casino side of it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's when you exited out?
yeah. That's why I exited out.
Oh, right, yeah, because we were both looking at Broth finishing up a stage, and then suddenly we looked back at the other screen, and you exit out of the stage, and it was like, what? What just happened? No.
Yep. And I'm so sorry to Coopage because he was like, he was actually yelling into my face like a few hours earlier. Know your fucking backups. And I was like, yeah, okay. I did not know my backups.
Heck.
Yeah, I mean that one doesn't happen
Unfortunately.
often anyway, though.
Yep. But yeah, it was actually a real good race though.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely wasn't decided in the first couple of minutes or anything, which is always what you kind of hope for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite a good race. We did enjoy it. Do you have anything else to say, Cryptic?
I'm just completely out of words from that Sky Chase Act 2, to be honest. That was insane. The fact that you were both within like the same 1 or 2 seconds from each other throughout 3 or 4 stages of this run. It was crazy.
Yep.
Just excited to come back to the tournament next year, see how much I learned.
Let's go.
You know,
We
I'll be
love
excited
to
to
see
face you off
return.
again, bro.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, I don't think I have any much else to say actually.
Yeah, me neither. So run, fun despite it.
Alright, well, GG's to both runners. I mean, that was probably one of the best races of the tournament so far, so
Yeah.
you'd definitely be proud of having that under your belt.
Yeah, thanks again,
I'm
y'all.
honored of having that.
Thanks again, y'all, for putting this tournament on. It's been very well run, fun to watch, fun to play in.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go.
Let's go. Well, I guess that'll be all for us. Up next, we no longer have the Knuckles Amy Gamma exhibition. It has been changed to Liam versus Drag, so be sure to stick around for that, and we'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
confusion, hopeless anger. I don't know what it can be, but you drive me crazy. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way. No
what's up, guys? How are you all doing? I'm today commentating. Very, very glad to see that match. It's going to be awesome. We're with Drag Vrelis and Liam on the Runnerinos, and I'm with Poussin on commentary.
Hello, you guys and girls. Don't judge me. I try.
Yeah, he's gonna try really, really hard. He speaks pretty fluent English most of the time, but he might have a little bit of issues. But he's there for the hype. He's really excited for this race. Poussin, what are your attempts right now? What are your predictions towards this race?
Drag Valas is good, but he's a little inconsistent. But Drag is very good, and Liam, I don't know that's skill.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, Liam's is a pretty unknown runner. He's been like only there for the start of the tournament a little bit, and then Drag Valas, I agree. Pretty inconsistent, but pulls out very, very good times when she's had her peak. So definitely will be an interesting race. Liam, though, has been popping off a lot in this tournament. Like, he's been doing upsets over upsets over upsets. And he beat Bad Legs in the last race. So, yeah. We've seen Drag Vrelis having problematics against Chris due to a Sky Chase mistake. So hopefully we have some great moments once again like that. A great run going up, and we'll have some fun.
Oh,
it seems like both runners are started. Let's have some fun.
Good luck.
Good luck to both runners. All right, so heading on to the Blue Monster.
Look, the moist Liam.
Yes, I agree. It's a pretty moist piece of water. Goes on the pole, drop down, get the jump on the head.
Oh, very good Chaos Zero for
Yes,
Drag
very
Valas.
nice. Very, very nice. Liam gets a 17, a little bit behind, not too much. Nothing crazy to basically change the race. We'll see what happens very, very soon. Oh, Drag Vrelis failing Island Hop.
Oh, what the fuck?
When well, Liam goes for the traditional bridge skip, which is you can see in the races.
Don't autocam. Okay.
Yeah, I also play in free cam, so I don't blame him. Free cam master race, by the way. This is the real stuff.
Liam, I'm a lead. I'm little lead.
Yeah, no, not too much of a big lead. Just slightly. He's probably going to lose his lead here. Yeah, it seems like he did. Basically, he decided to go on top of there. Which is basically really, really slow if you spin dash jump on top, because you need to jump first, and then after that spin dash jump, so you have a lot of air time, and everyone knows that Sonic just goes really, really fast.
No. Oh, it's good.
Okay. Yeah, but it seems like she failed though, the thing. So she just made a very, very good backup, so that's very nice for her.
What minute 10 seconds. And 1 minute 18 seconds for Liam. Thanks my file of number in English.
Yes, I think you have a sheet. If I'm right now, you have a sheet with the numbers, just to make sure you remember them. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. I should probably do the same, because honestly, I literally
Good
cannot.
casino for Drag.
Yeah, very, very nice. 5 seconds, pretty good.
And little slow, but very good. Very good.
I feel like while you're French, it's like very hard to like talk in English like fluently, like not knowing what to say, but like talking, just like regularly talking and like articulating right the words that you want to say. Generally. Oh,
Oh, ooh, what?
that is
Softlock?
interesting.
No.
Wait, was that a
What the fuck?
crash? Or maybe that's a stream crash?
GG for the race, like balance, it's fast! Oh my god!
End of the race!
What the fuck? We need to record!
Liam is done. End of the game. Credits warp. Gonzo.
No, ça reprend.
He's back. The credits warp. Bring him back. He didn't get the proper frame, unfortunately.
Oh, the teleport stream.
Yep. Seems like it. Liam's gonna be still a bit behind, it seems. Like a little bit of time, probably around like 5-6 seconds, maybe. Maybe a little bit more, actually, because if we look at where Drag Vralis is now in the level, it's probably around 20 seconds of difference. But it's still a very, very close race whatsoever. Very nice segment from Drag Vralis. Gets the instance. Ooh! Oh my god, you see that? The recovery.
Yes.
So basically, the spring right there is very tricky, and sometimes the spring can just send you like upwards, and you basically cannot get on the top of it.
Dommage.
Wait, did Liam mess it up? Oh no, never mind. Drag Vralis is going for the linear route here.
If Drag Valas not fail, is very, very good Windy Valley.
Really? She has a good Windy Valley in like linear.
Yeah, sub what? Si if skip acte 3 oh yes, enfin,
She's got it. Yeah, I think she got it. Sub 130.
if Drag Valas skip acte 3 Windy Valley, that's on 1 minute 5 seconds.
Okay.
Sorry for my English.
Oh, it's no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Or we're just fucking around, having fun.
Don't juge me. Oh.
Very nice. Good segment from Drag Vralis. Not having the Tikal, which really helps, I guess, in these situations, because sewers can be really tricky. Most people that do linear route will go directly for Tikal, and then after that you did spin dash jump. But when you're doing task route, it's basically what saves you time. It's a Tikal in the sewers. So yeah, very good segment from Drag Vralis. Good movement whatsoever. You know, just good. Very nice. Seems like she is.
Ice skip.
Yeah, she's going for it. It seems. I think she was really consistent at it.
Very good.
Nice, good angle, not too high, good distance. That was just almost perfect. Couldn't ask for better than that for sure. Wait, what? Did she clip the fence?
What the fuck?
Wait, was that in free cam?
What the fuck? What? Oh my god!
I am lost for words.
Oh, it's so good, dude.
That was interesting. Oh my god. Okay, well, very clean from Drag Vralis.
Yam is casino.
Nice. Good job, Liam.
Good job, Liam. 4 life for Drag Vralis, 3 life for Liam.
Yeah, it can be bad in the middle game if you don't have enough lives, but I'd say like in the early game it doesn't really depend as much on life, and in the late game like you need some lives. You need one, especially for final egg. It's like an obligation, and I think for Lost World it's really important to have one in spare. Very nice clip from Drag Vralis. Super clean. Yeah, Drag is playing excessively good right now. Like very, very, very nice.
Liam, come on, escape.
Yeah, Liam is going into Ice Cap. We'll see what strats he opt for. I think he's gonna do it normally. Like, not normally, but like the strats that all of the runners used in the
With
tournament.
no blue balls. No blue balls, please.
He's going for the spin dash jump. Nice, let's go. Oof, yeah, that camera is rough sometimes.
Liam. Oh! Good for Liam.
Good. Wait, he was. I don't know if he knows. Oh, he couldn't make his decision. I think he forgot midway, like which one it was. Because you know, like it's. Oh, he got the right one. Okay, good.
Ah oui, c'est good. Yeah.
Nice. That was scary, honestly.
Yes.
When you have this ankle when you're out of bounds, it's really, really hard most of the time to see like which one is the right one. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh no, Liam.
I think he hit a kill plane. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's probably because he was hesitating in between two. No, and he picked the right one too. No. That's sad. Oh. Well,
So sad, dude.
yeah, sad whoopers in chat only. Damn. That's a pretty rough moment for Liam.
Like whereas he's Sky Shade.
Oh, yeah. Seems like it's going to be around 10:23, yeah. This is putting Liam in an insanely rough spot right now.
SDX is a good diverse gameplay mode. You can surf, you can snowboard, you can spaceship.
Ooh. Too many options. Woo.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god! No, you can two. Act 1, Act 2.
Yes. True. Alright.
Oh no.
Liam. Oh my god, doesn't jump in time. No. Oh my god. Well, that was a nice attempt because Sonic is really, really hard to make super jump with the snowboard. So. Oh yeah, definitely. We hear one of the best tricks in the game.
Sorry, you can cart.
No. Go for it. What were you about to say?
What?
I thought you were about to say something.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought it cut you. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Liam done with Knuckles going into Chaos 4. Hopefully he gets good luck there. As Drag Viralis, I don't think got blue balls, so would definitely help to not have blue balls either on Chaos 4. From what it seems like, I think there's going to be a difference of around 1 Sky Chase and a half. Oh, okay, yeah, that's nothing to help Liam in this race.
Kamehameha.
Yep. A carrier goes my Dragon Ball Z funny.
Yes. I don't fan of Dragon Ball, but it's a reference.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dragon Ball either. I've never really been into this anime in particular. Always
Yo
been like
la prise. Thanks for the ride.
Wait, Labris raid?
Yeah.
Yo, Lab, thanks for the raid.
Pas senti dire ça.
Hmm?
Oh, no.
Lab press raid. Let's see if Dragrelis lands Drag Skip.
Oh! Very
Wait.
good.
Nice backup.
Nice backup.
The bouncing, yeah. I do that a lot when I feel like I'm inconsistent at the drag skip. I use always this strat because bouncing there is insanely consistent if you have around I'd say around 30 rings. You can do it with 20 rings, I think, but it's a little bit scarier to do because you lack distance, you lack speed a lot, and it's just, you know, you basically cannot do much if you are doing it from too far away, but most of the time it should be good.
Mm.
Very nice roller coaster skip from Dragrelis.
GG.
Misses the capsule by a little bit, but still a very good time. 121 is definitely a time that we can take in runs. I love Ice Cap. We love Ice Cap too. And him. Ooh. We all love Hib, so that's understandable. Dragrelis about to enter Speed Highway. Sometimes the camera here is pretty weird to work with, so you need to make it into an angle that it's comfortable, where you practice it a lot and you make sure to, you know, be steady going up, because if you have a crooked angle as you're trying to clip through, plus you have a bad camera, sometimes you can clip out and literally just fall into the void and then reset at the place where you spawned in the first place.
Dragrelis can
Okay, she's dropping down the wall. She hit one of the pillars. Welcome back.
I am back. My dad is go sleep.
Oh, I see.
What the fuck? Oui, Rabbi?
Oh my god. Liam with the Chungus on stream.
1 minute 6 seconds for Dragrelis, speed away. Good time.
Yeah, very good time.
5. Rabbi?
5 of them?
No, 4. Sorry.
I wonder if we're going to see 5, or actually no, it's the end of Sky Chase, so I guess yeah, only 4 for this moment being. Okay. Very nice segment from Dragrelis once again, keeping the lead. Stays up with very good movement so far in this run. I guess that's probably the highlight of the whole gameplay. So yeah, very clean part from Dragrelis. Liam spin dash jumping there, going to the Amy cutscene, and then probably grabbing the crystal ring to go into Twinkle Park. Or maybe Liam grabbed it first. I completely forgot if Liam grabbed the crystal ring, but it seems like he did. Probably right after Emerald Coast, I guess. See if Drag wins this. Very nice. Very nice rock slide from Dragrelis.
Yeah.
Liam not going for the drag skip. Alright, opting for a very safe way.
He won't play safe.
I mean, that's totally respectable though, because drag skip has been like the big run killer of the tournament.
Yes.
It seems like Drag will probably get a sub 50 Red Mountain right now. Or like close to it. Like a 51 maybe. Very good. Oh my god. Damn,
Dragvalas
that
is very good.
yeah. Right now, she's playing really nicely. I think if Windy Valley didn't happen, I think she would still be on PB pace. But if I am correct, I think that right now she is behind. I'm gonna go check just to make sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it says best possible time 30:50. So yeah,
Rip
she's definitely
Liam.
not on PB pace.
Liam file hot skip.
Yeah. Roller coaster skip can be rough, especially if you don't reset your game before, or do Twinkle Park after resetting the game.
Huh?
Going safely to the pillars, getting the spring, probably will go jump there, just spin dash jump once again to get on the top of the castle, and then go to the end of the level, I think. Very nice.
Dragvalas can sub. Can sub.
31 still, I think.
No, 22.
Yeah, I guess 10 seconds from SOB is a pretty rough thing to have if you want to sub 31.
21 is possible. But sub. No.
Sub 31, yeah, it seems pretty impossible. It says that it's still possible, but like in the late game playing like near your sum of best is almost impossible. It's just you always will have like a very good sky deck at some point in a run, and then you will always have like a very good Lost World at some point in a run, and won't be able to replicate it. It's just how it goes, and it's totally normal too because late game is such a madness that you know, in races also you need to play it fairly safe.
I predict 21. 21. Alors, comment on dit 30 en anglais?
30?
Comment?
31-30?
No, c'est 22.
31-22?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good time to predict too, because we can already tell that like she's playing very good since the start of the run. A little bit of flubs and flaws in the first place, like on Windy Valley, a little bit like on the casino area, like right before the sewer. And after the sewer, I think that's where she started playing really nicely. Emerald Coast was, you know, missing some stuff like Island Hop. I think there was a death.
For Liam. GG.
Yeah, very nice. Goes for the door. Once again, very safe.
Don't skip. Okay. Pag is very good Skydeck.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of her ILs in Skydeck and a lot of her practice too. I think she has like a 104 PB or 105. It's pretty ridiculously good for
good,
yeah.
Good early. Very early.
I think what makes her so good at Skydeck is that a lot of jumps that she's doing are like really small. Like she's doing very small hops, and that's just going to play a lot in airtime speed. So she'll land at some places like way earlier than most people, since most people will tend to, you know, play really safe on Skydeck, knowing how hard of a level it is. Sub 40 Act 2 from Dragvalas. Liam getting a 20 zipline check, probably around a 24 checkpoint.
Drag 1 minute 8 seconds for Drag. I predict.
Oh,
no.
she goes for the safe strat. She missed it, but that would have been a 108. That's impressive. You literally just right before Act 3, you said like that you thought it would have been a 108.
1 minute 60 seconds, which was early capsules is good, huh?
No, it's really, really good.
Yeah.
Sub 110 in races and just in single segment as a whole is really, really hard to do.
Liam finish Red Mountain.
This rocket is so tricky. I don't know how many like runs that I've been like stuck like in between the rocket and like the zone there, and then like 7 seconds after that, like just taking the rocket and then seeing like your time just going behind. And you're like, oh well, now I guess it's all red. I have to beat this now, and you know you have to come back in your run, get ahead, and then put the chances on your side to basically PB or have anything, so it's really, really hard. Oh yeah, we saw that. Oh, nice shot, yeah. Super, super good time.
Huh.
Let's see how the Lost World looks like. Bad tunnel, but it's fine. Around a 19 check. Pretty good. Ooh. That's a classic.
Yes.
This can be so annoying. This is mainly the reason why I don't go for this strat in single segment. I always go for the safe strat because you never know when Snake Skip is not going to give you enough height. Obviously, it's not that hard to get height on Snake Skip, I'd say, but it's still like really, really annoying to get through.
No.
Yeah, not enough to ride.
Wait,
Liam is playing Sonic 2 on Sky Chase.
like let's play it again.
Liam goes for Metro 3 once again. Can he do it first try? Let's see. Oh, he messed it up. Nice waterfall skip.
First try.
Yeah. First try. Nice. Liam gets a second try. Drag not going for the wall skip, obviously. Wants to close out that race. She's still on a very good pace for a time, even though she had a couple deaths on Lost World. It should not affect the time too much. It's still 31 pace for sure, and very good 31 too. So,
yeah. Very, very good.
Or actually, it might be a 32 now when I think about it, because it's 28-20. Is it a 32? Yeah, I think it will be a 32 because theoretically, final leg is at least a minute due to the level, and then after that the cutscene after final leg and also the emblem cutscene thing, which is like 7 seconds.
20. 20... 42 seconds? For drag?
Yeah, I guess. Because like, she gets really, really good times on like Viper, so it's kind of hard to predict. Oh, okay. Fails the elevator, goes again for the strat. Not enough height, very good backup. Clean. Yeah, that's a 32.
Yeah.
But like slightly, it's gonna be a very low 32.
Yes, yes. At 22, yes.
It's like a 32-28 seems like the barrier that drag can get right now. I guess with the best time that she's ever done, she could probably get a 32-26, maybe 25. But
What? Oh, Liam!
Wait.
Liam.
She got the cannon thing?
Yes.
Oh no!
The new version, mode manager.
Yeah, you need a new version.
Don't fix.
Yeah. We're gonna have to talk to Liam after the tournament to make sure that he has this checked, because this can happen. Basically, couple days ago, I'd say, like maybe like a week or two ago, BASS was I think was like fixed for the Skychase cannon, and it's like something that you can use with the new mod manager. I think it's like directly into the updates, and it basically fixes this issue. But Liam just got it. Very unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks for sure. Dragvrella seems to be done with the hard hits. She's now with the spike circling thing. Still in very good pace for a Viper as usual. Super clean.
The last hit is very dangerous.
I think she goes for it again. Wait.
Oh, good. He's very dangerous.
Yeah, that is, she played very dangerously there. That's like a 219, maybe a 2. Is that a world record? Oh my god, that's insanely close to world record. Wait, I said 32-26, but yeah, I my predictions were totally wrong. I don't know how I predicted that, but it was like 20 seconds off, obviously. Drag going to Amy?
Yes.
Liam seems to be stuck. I guess the best option there is to try and recover, because he doesn't seem to have any lives. Liam definitely is sitting in a very bad spot right now. Needs to be careful with the gravity. I think he's trying to get the life in the air.
Oh, okay.
But he missed it. What I would personally do in this situation is go under the pad right there. There's a life. I think Liam just goes straight for the capsule. Hopefully doesn't softlock there. Nice. But yeah, congratulations on Dragvrella for winning the race. I didn't say congrats.
GG's Dragvrella. Maybe Dragvrella finish history
before Liam ends, you think? That's a bit toxic though, isn't it? I mean... But yeah, Lens Castle skip first try. Really, really consistent at this too.
Yes. Because skills is very difficult. What?
Oh, wait.
Il a quitté. Je crois qu'il a quitté. Sur Facebook.
Oh. You. Wait.
What?
So, when did you quit? Wait, what?
What?
I'm confused.
What the fuck? Softlock?
Wait.
No.
No, it's good.
Oh,
Gets the
okay.
cutscene. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. It should be all good. Kind of scared me for a second there. I was confused. I'm not gonna lie on this one. Okay. Around 27? 28:03, okay. Yeah, today is not the day for me with predictions, that is for sure. I'm off my timing, it seems like.
No problemo. Oh, good early for Liam. Ah.
Oh yeah, too much in the middle there. Nice. He's gonna get like a 21 check. Still not bad. Little bit of a rough tunnel, but you know, we can work with that for sure.
Oh.
Okay. And that jumps there. Let's see how the boulder section is.
Oh, no.
Wait, is he? Did he hit the implode skip? It seemed for like a split second that he wanted to go for it, but then after that he kind of changed his decision.
What minute 42 seconds. GG.
Yeah, I'm going for the puzzle. Okay, getting in a little bit early, I think. Nice. John goes for the spring. Oh yeah, okay, I've seen this too much in this tournament. People really need to go like closer to the treadmill there. It just seems like people are trying to go too risky, and the finesse jumps that they're doing is just not charged enough to go as far as they would like to go. so they just die there, or like they basically get pushed down there. It's a very risky thing to do, and I think runners should definitely look at this and try to go safer there, because there's not really any good checkpoints that you can take in Final Leg as Sonic, so you need to be very careful about the movement you put there. Oof. Yeah, that was a bad camera. I think Liam is good.
The Mother Emerald is beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Wow.
Good first set from Liam. Now he's entering into the hard phase of Egg Viper. Hopefully everything goes well. He should have the sniper laser going to him. Not getting hit.
Like, skip the wall.
Trying to the hotel skip. That's still very nice to see. It's very, very hard, I think, because you need to be right under the loading zone to actually get. I actually never landed that skip even once. It's crazy hard for me. I have no clue really how to do it properly, but Drag seems to be very consistent at it and good at the distance that she needs to get to actually reach it, which is very impressive in my opinion. Ooh.
Oh no, Liam!
Yeah, that's the risks of foaming attacking. On a Viper, you need to be very careful. What I personally do there, if I know that I'm in a bad position, what the heck, Dragbralis? Wait, you get sent directly to the past if you do that? I didn't know that. Wait, really? And he's stuck in the air? Huh. That's interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, that's very interesting. I didn't know that.
Ah, no! Yeah,
Liam! No.
it's terrible.
Yeah, it's bad. Egg Viper is definitely bad. It's it can so easily kill your run. And we've seen it happen like 20 times in this tournament that like two people were like incredibly close to each other and then like one person just like falls Egg Viper or misses a hit and then they have to recover from it and then they lose time and then the race is not even close anymore.
Liam. It's Liam, stop.
Yeah, I think anyway the race was lost. I don't know if Liam's gonna continue. I mean, we have time. We can definitely get Liam to finish his run if he wants to. It's no problems with that. Anyway, that's just very good practice for Egg Viper. Since Liam seems to be a little bit struggling with it. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, yeah, it seems like he wants to continue it. I can totally understand. But if Liam, if you don't want to do Egg Viper right now, you don't need to. It's all good. But yeah, that's up to you. No pressure. Feel free to finish your run if you want to. And if you want to DNF right now because you've had enough of your daily dose of SADX, we totally understand it. It's no big deal. All right. I don't know if any of the runners would like to get into an interview. I'm going to ask it right now to them if they are willing to join us.
Tu vois, il travaille, Liam, le problème. Tu dis.
Yo, Liam.
Yo, Liam.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
So,
All right. Want to know how much behind I was after like ice cap?
yeah, sure.
2 minutes, and then it crept up to like 8 at the end, and I was like, no,
Oh.
this hurts.
Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't help. Like just being 2 minutes behind, like after ice cap, is already like a big block mentally. Like it just doesn't help on the performance in the rest of the run. That's for sure. I
Yeah.
feel for you. Feel for you definitely.
So sad.
I mean, it's
No.
fine, dude.
Right.
You've made it so far in the bracket.
Right.
Like it's crazy.
I mean, somehow, I'm not surprised. Well, I am surprised, but like, I'm not surprised I got out though because like, I didn't practice today and I PB'd earlier, so like, I kind of pushed my luck a bit, maybe.
I mean, you beat Bad Legs earlier.
Did I? Oh.
Yeah, you beat Bad Legs earlier, I think. Bad Legs had a 35, and you had a 34. I think both of you had the same seconds. So yeah, you had a very good upset there. Bad Legs has a 33 PB, so that's definitely a big win for you.
Big go.
I think you beat Squeefy when Squeefy had a better PB than you, if I'm correct. I'm not entirely sure. In the polls. So yeah, you had a very good tournament run. Literally, like you played really well. I hope that you're happy with all you've done in this tournament because that was amazing to see.
Oh yeah, obviously, I'm happy with what I've done. It's just that run.
Yeah, it takes only one run, and then after that, you know, it doesn't take much to actually get behind the runner that you're facing. So definitely hard also to face Dragvalis, who's a top runner. Very good at a lot of stuff. So you know, anything could have happened, but it takes one run where Dragvalis is near the PB and it's basically over. And unfortunately, it was that run for you. But you know, there's gonna be another Sonic Story tournament next year. Will you be willing to enter it?
I mean, don't see why not.
Ooh, nice.
Maybe I'll be good. I'll be great at the game.
So I'll expect you to be there next year. Meanwhile, I am very happy to have been able to witness all of your gameplay and all of the strats and also the improvements that you've been having in the 2 last weeks. And GG's on the PB of earlier. That was a very nice performance. I didn't have the power to see it live, unfortunately, because my power cut off as I was trying to set up some stuff in the background for the marathon, or basically the tournament. But I'm still happy that I got to see your movement. So congratulations again on your tournament run, and congratulations to Dragvalis into going forward. Anything else you would like to add, Liam?
I got 120 Star World record.
Ooh, that's true. Make sure you go follow Liam at twitch.tv/Liam. It's very important. A lot of SM64 attempts in the making. Probably will try to get 136. Is that your final goal? I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know. Maybe.
We'll have to see. We'll see next after this KG race coming up at 6 p.m. EST. And we'll have some more fun later on thank you, Poussin, for being my co-commentator. I have a
No
lot
problem.
of fun
Don't-
memeing around
don't-
with you and having a cool commentary sesh. That was fun.
Don't cry for my fabulous English.
All right. So yeah, that's pretty much it for this match. Stay there, guys. We will be right back with some more gameplay.
Can you repeat, please?
menace. Wild canyon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my Jews, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Yeah, you know what it is. Ain't nobody gonna come here and eat my plate, no. Yo, what happened? My emerald's gone. Somebody gon' get this quick, my word is born. Who coulda did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch her, I'ma get her with these tools. There you are, come here, little thief. Think you gon' fly and get away quick? Give up the emerald or die, I don't love you. Yeah, you know what it is. Throw your hands up. Come on. Ecadona, that's what I'm representing. Never seen a Mike Hogg spit like a menace. Wild canyon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my Jews, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Yeah, you know what it is. Throw your hands up. Come on. Ain't nobody gonna come here and eat my plate, no. Yo, what happened? My emerald's gone. Somebody gon' get this quick, my word is born. Who coulda did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch her, I'ma get her with these tools. There you are, come here, little thief. Think you gon' fly and get away quick? Give up the emerald or die, I don't love you. Yeah, you know what it is. Throw your hands up. Come on.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, we're about to have a bonus race, a bonus exhibition, if you will, of the KAG category. The K stands for Knuckles, the A for Amy. Out, so a lot of times people want to do like multiple stories because they all need and they got different skips and strats and all, so people want to do runs that have several stories in them. But if you do all the stories, you have to start with Sonic's story, and it takes a long time. The whole run goes like 1.5 to 2 hours if you're fast. So that's quite a lot to take on. So we, as kind of a middle ground between the individual stories and all stories, we have what we call small stories, which one variant of that, the original variant, the most popular one, is KAG, Knuckles, Amy, Gamma. So yeah, we're gonna have a nice exhibition here. We have Labris, Matoy, Scoop, and Spacebar. Yeah, very much looking forward to that. Looks like all runners are ready, almost. Alright. Every runner is on the character select screen. It could start any moment now. And they're starting. The any moment is in fact the current moment. Let's go. Alright, so first off, we have Knuckles' story. So Knuckles' story is an interesting one because we saw a lot of Knuckles yesterday, but I promise you this time it's only once each stage and not 20 times, and we are doing it as part of the story mode. So in Knuckles you collect 3 emerald pieces, and each emerald piece is part of a different piece pool. So it's very similar if you're familiar with Sonic Adventure 2. It works the same way in that regard. There's 3 radar slots at the bottom of the screen that all ping, and each of these radar slots has a different pool of possible pieces. So if you take a certain route through the stage to check for pieces, and you pay attention to which pieces you get pings for and which ones you don't, you can use the process of elimination to figure out which locations you still have to check for. And yeah, that allows you to do a lot of these stages a bit faster, because you can skip out on checking certain locations. Already through the first stage here, all the runners entering or being in Casino already. Spacebar having a really good set, doing a static clip on piece 1 and piece 2 and 3 very close by. That piece, actually the other way around, piece 1 and 2 very close by, because 3 was the first one he picked up. But yeah, interesting case where he actually got the worst first piece, which is in the shower room, but it was just very conveniently located right next to the first 2 pieces. Scoop getting a nice clip into the gear room. There's a lot of different areas in this stage that are accessible by different means. Casino is a very difficult stage because it's very cramped, but there's a lot of hard to access areas. So you get a lot of misleading radar hints from areas you might not think you can radar read from there. But yeah, Scoop and Matoy now coming up for Tikal skip. Matoy getting it. Scoop doesn't look like he went for it, but actually, if you straight up don't get it, you don't see if you went for it. So, but yeah, there's a short cutscene there where Cream. I keep saying it's called Cream Skip, not Tikal Skip. I'm sorry. I always mix up these characters for some reason. It's Cream Skip, so there's a small cameo in this game where you just kind of wait and Cream flies by. And you're not supposed to move during that time, but if you can get a punch in a small frame window, you can punch out of it and move early and start moving. Now, all these runners now went through, going through Chaos 2, which is a quick boss fight that can be manipulated, skipped all attack phases with a quick manip that makes it pretty fast. And after that, you go on your way to Red Mountain, for which you need the upgrade that allows you to dig into the ground and a monkey destruction switch, which destroys monkeys, as the name suggests.
Is my mic working?
Yes.
I just
Hello,
okay,
Alpha.
nice. Hello. I thought I would not leave you alone here during the commentary.
Yeah, appreciate it. It's a lot to commentate alone.
Oh yeah, you seem to be speedrunning that commentary really fast. So hopefully
I'm doing my best. Yeah, I think Red Mountain is a very interesting stage, especially in a race or tourney or marathon setting, because a Red Mountain is routed very differently depending on how much risk you're willing to take. So in a PB attempt, obviously you want to go for the fastest routes, and you deliberately leave out certain areas of the stage to check pieces that are just extremely slow and just hope you don't get pieces there. But obviously in this situation where you don't want to reset the run at any cost, you really want to take it safe and check all locations, or also just take the fast route and then just take a big time loss having to backtrack when you don't get a set that where it pays off.
So Space Wars coming up right next on Chaos 4. Basically with Knuckles, you cannot really get blue balls. For that reason is because you can keep yourself in the air, just floating around, and if you're in the air for a certain period of time, Chaos War won't allow blue balls to be an attack for some reason, and that will basically give a 100% rate of not getting blue balls to Knuckles, as any other character but Tails. Well, basically only Sonic cannot really manipulate blue balls on the 3 first phases of Chaos War.
Yeah, it's essentially the same boss fight, but like slightly less annoying. If you really screw up, you can still get blue balls as Knuckles, but it's very consistent to manipulate as him. Luckily, it's also overall the boss fight is like 3 seconds faster. But I think that is because you can also avoid the red shockwave attacks as Knuckles very easily that you can't with Sonic. And these waste like half a second to a second as well. Usually, Sonic runners don't bring that attack up as a time loss, but it's very much a time loss for Knuckles runners, even though it's just a small one, but it is.
Yeah, and also it doesn't help the fact that Sonic is really, really hard to manipulate Chaos 4, which means that like attacking Chaos 4 frame 1 or like perfectly is insanely difficult with Sonic, as with Knuckles it's super, super easy because of the punch hitbox. But yeah, that plays a lot for sure in there too.
That is also true. Alright, Spacebar about to finish. Spacebar, an absolute top Knuckles runner, has a really good PB. And here being in the lead, looks like he made some really good routing choices on the way. Now, before we get into the next level, we have to open the door with the statues that act as keys. The first one is right at the beginning of the area. The second one, you have to dig up in a cave. It's very risky. Spacebar moved away quite quickly. I don't have audio on my end, so I can't check. But it is actually possible to move away too quickly and despawn the key, in which case you have to go back to the beginning of the area, and that basically kills your run, so let's hope that didn't happen. Alright, looks good.
Very good key throw from Spacebar there. He didn't
Yeah.
offer the stairs throw, you know what I mean?
Oh,
But,
yeah.
but he still had a very, very nice throw with the safe way of doing it.
Yeah, so what we have right now on Lost World is like the only major skip really of Knuckles Story. Most of Knuckles Story is just rooting and having good piece recognition or so, but this level actually has a major skip in which you clip through the wall of the hunting stage, which connects to the ending section of Sonic's version of the stage. And because they didn't expect you to be able to get there as Knuckles, they left the trigger to end the stage in there. So you can just beat the stage consistently in like 10 seconds like this. Gonna see all 3 runners at the top coming up there soon. Spacebar already way past. Spacebar looks like he's having a really good run.
Oh yeah, well he's really used to that kind of movement. Like
Oh, yeah.
he told me yesterday, for the record, that he wanted to improve his Knuckles time by a lot and maybe even go for a record at some point. He wants to make sets that are impossible to play with actually like able to run with. So we'll do a little bit of routing like people in SA2 did. Also, Refrag seems to fix. I think Spacebar. Yeah, Spacebar is fixed.
Nice.
No more 16x9. I'm not sure how the magic happened, but it seems like Refrag is a mastermind at this game.
Yeah, thank you, Refrag,
Photoshop game.
for the impromptu photoshopping while also restreaming. Truly a man of many talents, including multitasking.
And including being amazing at Sonic Story, but that's another
Yes.
question, obviously.
All right, Spaceball is now in Speed Highway. Not Speed Highway. Speed Highway is also horrible, but this level here is especially notorious because it has 2 piece locations that are under a moving cart, for which, and it looks like, oh god, Spacebar got one. So he is going to try to do an out of bounds here, which is very hard because not only it's kind of awkward movement out of bounds, but also you have really bad camera. Luckily, he had a set where he didn't have to tilt the gravity forward. If the ship is tilted and you have to go for that, that's already significantly harder. So he had the easier version of the skip there, but still not an easy trick, and props for going for that in a race. Yeah, good stuff, Spacebar. Alright, let's see if the other runners have a bit of a friendly Skydeck. Not Speed Highway. I keep wanting to say Speed Highway.
You're traumatized by it, and it's totally normal with the amount of resets we've done. Like middle pinging and stuff is really hard to forget.
Oh no, that looks okay. No, Matoy got the good one luckily. So basically all these pieces on that area, the piece 2s are the same. It's just like they're all like in this little dirt patch, but on the back ones, by standard, there's the card above, and yeah, you're supposed to switch the gravity to move the card away, but you can clip. But yeah, it's very hard, so it's risky to go for in many cases. It's probably a better choice to just change the gravity. But yeah, if you get one without a card, that's actually a very good piece. Spacebar making it through a clean Chaos 6, the final boss of Knuckles Story. And he can already he can soft reset already. You don't have to wait for the credits in KAG, because the only reason you wait for the credits before you soft reset in all stories is because that's what you need to unlock the last story. But in this story, we don't care about last story, so you can just soft reset as soon as the timer ends on the boss. So yeah, Spacebar is starting with Amy.
I think he had like did he sub 11 on Knuckles? I'm not entirely sure.
Probably a low 11, I think it was. Which is a very good time on a no reset.
Because I'm not sure that this in-game timer is on Spacebar or Matoy. I think it's on Matoy.
I don't know what the in-game timer is, but he was having a very good run either way. Okay, so Spacebar is about to enter the first stage as Amy. We'll see what strats he goes for. There's 2 different routes in this level depending on how much risk you want to take. We'll see what he does.
I am saying it right now. It's 100% castle skip. Knowing spacebar.
Oh yeah, okay.
The guy
for
doesn't
sure.
care about any slow strat with Amy. He's just
fair enough.
He will go
Unfortunately,
for it
not
again.
making it on top of the roof. This skip is extremely difficult. You have to maneuver lots of really wonky, half invisible collision, and to make it up to the end and skip all of Act 2, but he makes it. Very nice. This is, by the way, the only skip in the whole game that skips an entire act without, like, visiting it once. Because this is also the only stage that has a structure that starts in one act, goes into another, and goes back to the first act.
That's true.
But yeah, we haven't really talked about Amy movement yet, so you see these runners do a lot of jumping on straight sections to just gain speed, because Amy accelerates faster in the air than on ground. And Matoy going for the not inbounds, but the inside castle route. Unfortunately taking a death here. The first clip they got was really good. But then unfortunately having a bit of trouble in the castle itself. But yeah, this clip is neat. You clip out in this corner of the castle, and then you can go a little bit through the mirror dimension. You can also stay in the mirror dimension, but yeah, you're basically at the end of the inside section of the castle and finish it through that. Going in the mirror dimension is a little faster, but also a little riskier. Spacebar now finished with the little mini game kind of thing that is required for story progression. Now entering the hardest stage in Amy's story, and one of the hardest stages in the whole game, I would argue. Just has a lot of tight movements, tight jumps, lots of clips and all that jank in it, and it's very hard to get a smooth run through it. Let's hope he gets it well. Oh. Oh, that is true. Casino as Sonic does sort of skip a whole act if you count the pinball tables and the dumping the trash as its own act. Spacebar now going for a very nice clip called Bathroom Break, because you break out of a bathroom. Definitely a fan favorite Amy clip. Jumping.
Ooh.
That was...
Yeah,
oh
that
no.
was really...
That's also one of the reasons why Hot Shelter is so hard, because with the route you take, you skip almost all checkpoints. So a death there is devastating.
Definitely is. And the angle that Spacebar was taking, like right after the girder jump, like right there, he was basically like short on height, and I think he tried to clutch it up by going directly on the railing on the yellow side there. But it's super, super hard to do. And when this turns, yeah, like right there, Spacebar attempted to get on top of it and do a skip that's basically getting over the door and then hitting a side of the girder to actually go out of bounds, but not really out of bounds where like you don't see the level or anything, just more like on the side of the level, just to go faster and clip through some walls. But when it's turning, it's like almost impossible to get on it, so it's really, really hard to get it through. Spacebar going for an optimization right there. He jumps on the side of this. He does a hammer flip, then he'll hammer flip again there to get a boost of speed. Get on top of the green hexagon, I think it is, and clip in there. Very clean.
Yes. Spacebar also went for Pasta Skip, which is the skip that saves the first block puzzle. You're gonna have another chance to see it with Matoy and Scoop, I think. I don't know if Labris goes for it, but we will see. But it is a very precise clip out of the first puzzle room. There's different setups for it, but you basically have to hit a specific pixel at full running speed, and then also time a hammer jump to cross the out of bounds once you get through the wall and make it back onto solid ground. Ooh, Toy having a bit of trouble here, dropping off these cogwheels is really annoying because it's kind of hard to get down, get up again. I mean, down is the opposite of up. Why am I saying down, anyways?
You're fine.
Alright,
Okay.
Scoop coming up to bathroom break. Gets it, very nice.
And has a very, very good positioning for that too. He goes for left side. There you go. That's very sick. That is a very, very sick strat.
Spacebar, meanwhile, having movement, very clean movement through the jungle area. And Scoop taking another very, also very punishing death. But speaking of which, the jungle area after between Hot Shelter and Final Egg is also very hard. There's a lot of optimizations there, a lot of jumps to get on top of trees to cut out pathfinding through the jungle directly, instead walk above it. And there's a couple of really tricky jumps. Matoy now going for past the skip. Gets it first try, very nice. I believe the setup Matoy uses is found by Risuru. The Risuru setup, as far as I know.
You mean this one? For the end?
Huh? The one Matoy did, like the specific setup spot. I'm not 100% sure.
If you talk about the spring, I think it's Rizuru strat. Is it? Is the spring? I'm not sure who found like the spring strat there because it's like very, very safe.
Wait, what I mean doesn't involve a spring, so we're probably talking about different things.
You're talking about the room with the cubes?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's Rizuru's setup. You mean the same one that like Cube goes for there?
I didn't see it, unfortunately. I don't know.
Okay.
There's some sort of setup that I've seen being referred to as the Risuru setup. So I believe Matoy uses it, but I am not 100% sure. It's not the setup I use anyways. There's different ways to do it. At the end of the day, if you make it at running speed to that specific pixel at a straight angle, the clip will work, and however you get there is your decision. And there's a lot of different ways.
Oh, Libris just did it. Yeah. You're right. Nice. Right. Yeah. I see it. I see it now. Like it's like the positioning before that. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like I
was wondering
the alignment, basically. What I mean with setup. By the way, spacebar now at the RNG portion of Amy's story. So there's these 5 different doors. One of them is the correct one. It's RNG, which is the correct one. Looks like he checked the ones on the outside first. That's certainly an interesting choice. That looked like door 4, but he checked it as the third door, I think. That's interesting.
I think he thought maybe that he would have a trolley door, so he just didn't even go for door 1 to start with it, because he never has door 1. This guy is the most unlucky person I've ever seen at Amy's story. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, other than the RNG doors, Final Egg is a very straightforward stage, mostly just with just straight jumping. You can get a little speed boost here and there by using these tiny slopes on the ground to boost yourself, but it's very minimal optimization. It adds up over the course of the stage, but it's for like a really high level runner it matters, but it's not very notable if you like don't pay attention to like the super small details. Spacebar now heading to the final boss of Amy's story, which is Zero, the robot that you've been running away from throughout the whole story if you watch the cutscenes, which I'm sure... I don't know where I'm going with this. I was gonna make a joke about speedrunners not watching cutscenes, but also everyone's probably watched the cutscenes at some point, so I'm not sure what I was gonna say. You fill the blanks, which
Oh my god, Spacebar got the double hit. First try.
Wow. Sick. Yeah, that's a really precise timing for the final boss, where you can basically skip one part of the attack. And yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but you hit at a specific point.
Yeah, it's a precise pixel that you need to have. It was like it was frame perfect that we thought, and then at some points like we would be frame perfect and not hitting it. So we thought it maybe the positioning had something to do with it, from like the robot, how it's positioned. So we were like, okay, well maybe it's pixel perfect, and it makes more sense than actually frame perfect at that point. It's just ridiculously precise. But when you hit it, it's very, very nice to do.
So Spacebar now entering Gamma Story, which is the most busted story in the game. It starts off pretty tame, just pretty straightforward walking, some shooting, a little bit of platforming in Emerald Coast. But as soon as you get the upgrade that allows you to hover, everything falls apart, so look forward to that. Meanwhile, the other runners are getting to the end of Amy's story. Elaborus about to get to the RNG doors. Let's hope he's getting some decent luck here. Matoy and Scoop making it back through the jungle. Also, shoutouts to Refrag once again for getting each of the runners' timers up on screen. Great job. Yeah, you see on Scoop right now, Amy climbs really, really slow, so you really want to ideally jump from as high as you can from the top of the trees to skip as much ladder as you possibly can. I unfortunately missed what door Labrys got, despite announcing that Labrys is coming up to the doors, but GG Labrys on finishing the level in which whatever kind of RNG. It's hard to watch 4 runs at once.
Oh yeah, you don't know where to center your focus, definitely.
Yeah.
Wait, Matoy got the hit and then instantly quit?
Yeah. If it was after the last hit, it's fine. You can immediately soft reset after once the timer stops on the final boss, basically when the time ends for the category of that given story, because you don't have to unlock last story in KAG, so you just want to finish the timing for that individual story that you're on, and then you can move on to the next. You don't have to wait for the credits to unlock last story in this category.
I don't know if Spacebar is ahead of Matoy or not. I think, well, actually, it seems close.
Yeah, I think he is
Ahead by maybe like, if he's ahead, that's maybe like 15 seconds. Like
yeah,
15,
it's not by
20
much.
seconds
It's pretty
max.
close.
Spacebar will now go try to enter the hell clip. I call it the hell clip because it is straight out hell.
Yeah, it is.
You see Spacebar wobbling there because he's trying to put his position into the middle there to basically get in the hole again of the wall. It is super, super finicky. You want to make sure to be correctly angled. You want to wobble a little bit to your line, but be like straight up after wobbling a little bit, because if you go straight up into the wall with a perfect lineup, you will not clip through most of the time unless you have a crooked setup going into a straight line right after that. You have to be doing weird inputs to actually get it through, and that's why most people hate it.
Yeah,
I include
very
myself in
hard
it.
But yeah, in terms of what they're doing, what that means for the entirety of the run, so they're entering Hot Shelter, which is supposed to be the last level of Gamma Story, and what that means is it kind of screws a little bit with the game's progression. So once they're finishing Hot Shelter, they're gonna soft reset the game and enter trial mode, which then allows you to play the stage before the last one in the story progression that you played, which in this case would be Red Mountain. And after you beat Red Mountain, you get access to Windy Valley through trial mode, and that's basically how they're gonna get the progression on the remaining stages. And then from there on, basically the game tracks level progression and story progression separately. So you have all the levels finished, but you still have to make the game catch up on the story progression. And then you have a little segment of some hub world movements to make sure the game does the checks on level finishing and progresses the story accordingly, and then you can beat the final boss, and that's how we're gonna do it. While we get there, basically every level is extremely broken. You see on the spacebar's end right now, you just clip out of bounds and fly to the end, and that's Red Mountain. Now we can see some hot shelter action from Matoy and Scoop. Hot shelter definitely being the most intense part of Gamma Story, with a variety of clips and different routes, and a really tight wall run with a ceiling clip coming up that allows them to skip a pretty large chunk of the level. Matoy getting it, Scoop getting it, very nice. Oh, Matoy going for the safer left side, while Scoop going for the riskier right side. Scoop gets it, very nice. You need a very specific height to clip back in there. Meanwhile, Spacebar going for the clip in Windy Valley. There's two different routes in that level. When the clip is very slightly faster, maybe we'll see one of the other runners take the safer route, which hits a spring that sends you very high in the air that allows you to fly to the end. As I said, the clip is slightly high. It's not very difficult, but it is doing something that is slightly difficult that can go wrong versus something that is literally free. So a lot of runners just go for the spring instead, because it makes not a huge difference. Labrys now going into Hot Shelter, while Scoop actually goes for a recent optimization in the route. So instead of immediately soft resetting, Scoop fights Sonic first and soft resets afterwards, which due to the camera change that happens in Windy Valley is slightly faster, because it allows you to take a more direct line out of Hot Shelter to the elevator. Saves a small bit of time, very recent new strat. Labrys struggling a little bit on the wall ride. It's important to emphasize that the wall ride is really not easy. You do need a very specific angle and running speed. But he makes it. Hopefully the risky right side pays off, and it does. Very nice. Yeah, I would not be brave enough to go for right side hover there for the out of bounds route. Alright, Spacebar is currently in the section where he goes through the hub world to trigger the game progression checks. So he just activated the check for Windy Valley, which then progressed the story to a point where he could enter the shrine area where the entrance of Red Mountain is, and now he goes into Red Mountain but actually doesn't beat it. He just enters it and quits out, and that is enough to trigger the game for a progression check, and now it progresses past Red Mountain. And now taking a quick death warp back to the entrance of the area, and heading to the Acaria crash site, where the game is once again going to check for progression and update the story to the final boss, which is Beta MK2. And Beta MK2 is an interesting boss fight, because in the intro cutscene there's a 1 frame window. See if he gets it. Unfortunately not. where there's a 1-frame window where you can get an early hit in. Spacebar gets it on the second try, really nice. That the early hit turns the boss fight from a 4-hit to a 3-hit fight, saving 10 seconds, which is a very important trick for PB attempts. Obviously very difficult and very daunting to try to hit a frame-perfect trick at the end of a run. For PB attempts in Gamma Story specifically, I mean, I don't know if anyone has a PB in KAG that is so optimized that it's reliant on that, but it's certainly nice when you can get it. Matoy and Scoop also now doing the story progression flags, and Labris in Windy Valley. He's also going for the slightly harder clip instead of the spring. I unfortunately missed what Matoy and Scoop were doing in Windy Valley. But yeah. And GG Spacebar, he's done winning this race, I think, with a 34-32, but Matoy and Scoop are pretty close, actually. Their timer is still a minute behind, so they have time to catch up, but I don't think they'll be able to do this within 50 seconds. But it's certainly a much closer race than what it looks just from the RTA. Yeah, great race, Spacebar. Good stuff. All right, let's see if Scoop can get the early shot here. Not getting it first try. See if he restarts or if he continues. All right, gets it second try as well. All right, we'll see what Matoy does. Not getting it first try. Do they restart or do they continue? Restarting as well. It is faster. If you're gonna get the trick on the next attempt, it is faster to restart, but obviously you run into the risk of just repeatedly restarting rather than just taking the 10-second time loss. After the third try, they decided to just continue. It's worth noting about early shot, there's two different methods here to get it. For the longest time, people were just mashing for it and hoping they would get it, which is obviously very inconsistent, even with two action buttons that you have in this game. But not too long ago, I feel like maybe last year sometime, there's been actually a visual cue found where you can actually time it, and if you press the two buttons that you have very close together, you can actually make it slightly easier to hit that frame perfect input. But obviously you still have to hit a frame perfect input, so it's still hard to do. But you now can at least properly practice it and improve your consistency rather than just rely on luck. Scoop is done as well, and Matoy as well now. All the three runners so far about 30 seconds apart. Labris also about to get into the final boss. Let's see what he gets on MK2. Not getting it. See if he continues or if he restarts. He restarts. They're all certainly very willing to take the risk of not just repeatedly not getting it. Labris now decides to continue without it. Yeah, in a race like this, it's not the world. It's just 10-second difference to not get early shot. So yeah, it's probably more worth it to restart. In Gamma PB attempts, when you know you have to get it second try in order to save the run and clutch out a PB. In a no reset, it might be more wise, or in a longer run rather, it might be wiser to just take the 10-second time loss unless you are very confident in your consistency in timing the input. Yeah, Labris is about to come up on the final hit here. And that's it. GG, Labras. Yeah, it was a great race. Oh, that was a PB from Labras? That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, that was the KAG showcase. If you are new to the speedrun scene of this game and through this tournament so far, you've only seen Sonic Story, I hope this has given you a bit of a taste of the other categories. So yeah, check those out. Every category in this game has a lot to offer. They all have their own routes, their own movement strats, their own tricks and skips. So yes, a lot of this game has a lot of different stuff to offer. Of course, here Knuckles, Amy, Gamma, the most popular side categories, and yeah, if you are done with Sonic, definitely give those a shot. Or you can also, obviously, if you're interested in running this game, you can also start on them. A lot of people find them a lot less daunting to learn than Sonic Story, because they're, in many cases, a little slower paced and shorter as well, so it's less to take on at once. So yeah, what I'm trying to get at is this game has a lot of variety and a lot of different possibilities to get into it. So yeah, Spacebar is doing some interesting stuff with Big right here. And I need to drink some water, I've talked so much. Delicious water. Alright, yeah. Labra is showing off a bit of Tails right here. Spacebar looks like he's trying to enter the underground parking lot as Big. To not so good success. And Labras showing off some more Tails. A lot of Tails levels are kind of like shorter versions of Sonic stages. But of course, with the flight ability, you can skip a lot of. Alright, but yeah, I believe that is it. And we are for the next race that's coming up. Hold up, what is that? Looks like it's gonna be Venom versus Meme, so stay tuned for that. And I'm gonna sign off here. Thank you.
How's everyone doing? Welcome back to the Sonic Store.
Welcome. We're back.
2021. Here with Dragon Nim about to race off.
This was kind of an improvised matchup here because we have an empty slot because of a delayed match. But Drag and Nim were both up to do the race. And here we are.
How do you think this race is going to go, Spacebar?
Well, I know that these two runners have known each other for quite a while. And I think that it's going to be quite an interesting one because they've both been playing the game for a long time. And they both have very different styles of playing. Nim a little more on the safer side with this strat, so Drag much more risky. Really shooting for that top level play. So there is a lot weighing on this match for sure. Both of these runners easily can deserve that spot. So they just got to get out. This is it.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing if Nim is going to go a bit riskier knowing the circumstances.
I think both the runners are ready.
I think so. We're about getting there.
Place?
Do be looking like it.
What do you think, Matoi? Who's your money?
I think. Oh, that's honestly a hard question because anything can happen in these races. Like I've seen them go back and forth from being like a minute or two ahead and then just disaster strikes on one side. So I feel like this could go either way. But it's all going to depend on if the risky strats actually do pay off, or if Nim decides to go for riskier strats this time around.
Looks like we've started our race here. Yeah, I think it really might come down to either Nim puts going for those riskier strats, or Drag Rallis just kind of keeping it together with her strats, because we've seen it hasn't been the smoothest ride in the tournament, as it is with almost every runner here. Sorry about the phone.
That's true. Yeah, no, you're fine. I mean, maybe that's an indicator, We're gonna get really good things happening. Yeah, Nim opting not to do island hop there, just to take it safer.
And Drag
actually nailing it,
of course. Extremely practiced.
Either of them go for whale skip. Oh, it's looking like it actually.
Oh,
Drag getting whale skip.
Wow.
Let's go. I wasn't so sure if she was going to go for it, but there we go.
Wow. Okay.
Absolutely.
Drag coming out very strong here.
Yeah, very clean into Act 2 here. About a 40 check. Nim also now on Act 2.
And for anybody who might not know, that whale skip that Drag just did was recently found about, 2 days ago during this tournament.
Yeah, it was literally during this entire shebang. It's
I think
very
Squeefy had an accidental moment on the whale and almost made it, I believe. Went for the gap and almost made it, and it got everybody kind of thinking and messing around, and all of a sudden now we have a new 1 to 1.5 second time save in Emerald Coast.
It's absolutely wild.
The most commonly played stage, probably has more plays than any other stage. And there's
she got the clip
skip sitting there.
For sure. Oh, not the bonk on the door. Well, she got the crystal ring anyway.
Oh my
and she's about to enter the casino.
First try.
Also, Nim doing the same thing. Very nice. Also getting that consistent there. Neither of them having to get it third or fourth try. Oh. Can we get a... There we go. Second try.
Honestly, did not lose that much time with that mistake.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Nim going into Egg Hornet here. Drag is going to make her way to the same
up
bus.
The right side of that area there to go up to the train station is much harder than going up the left side. So
yeah.
Yeah.
You're a lot more prone to fall off on that side. And with any luck, we'll just see the common one cycle on Egg Hornet like we've been seeing for the majority. But you know, Tourney nerves can definitely change all that. Some of the easier stuff becomes harder.
Only players like me could possibly die on Egg Hornet during this tournament, so it's okay. I took the ball on this boss for everybody.
I mean, there was one time that I just straight up didn't one cycle him, and I two cycled him. I'm like, all right, I'm back to playing Tails. It looks like, wow.
Nim taking the stairs. Interesting.
Yeah, well, you're gonna see
Very
movement
formal.
options definitely be like
Nim
here and there a little
Nim is
different.
A classy player. He's a classy guy. I feel like
Oh,
he
absolutely.
goes up in a suit and tie when he plays. You know.
Yeah, you can't see it, but Nim's actually in a suit and tie right now. Like, he actually has gaming gloves with cufflinks. You just can't see them.
He hides inputs up his sleeve.
Yes.
All right, let's see
Hence
how
the
these
name.
guys do. Tornado.
Oh, what a weird angle on that. Tornado panels being a little finicky here. They're about lined up now.
Oh wow.
Oh,
What an
no.
interesting. Drag just landed and spin dash. I don't know if that was intentional or.
Oh, I don't think she meant to
Drag-
Oh,
Drag accidentally restarted before exiting the tornado.
yeah.
Luckily,
I
it's
imagine.
quite a short segment, so it's okay.
Yeah,
oh
I
my
think
gosh,
with-
and still catches the first frame on the next time. Wow.
Oh my god. I think what she was trying to do was change camera there and then just quit out and maybe then reset after, but yeah, it just kind of went to the reset button immediately. Nim unfortunately falling off of the platform
Both
there
of
as well.
our runners having issues with Windy Valley, but I think Drag's good now. That angle
I
looks.
think
very
Drag did
nice.
get the right angle here.
Textbook.
Nim also getting the angle here. Should be about right position. Yeah, they're about in the same position actually, so this should be fine.
Our runners are visually lined up right now, but we know that Drag has done Task Route and already completed Casino.
Yeah, so as it stands right now, it's definitely looking like, oh, I don't know, maybe oh gosh,
Oh,
no
no.
way. Nim was actually too high. That is wild. I didn't think his angle was that high. But nonetheless, that's really unfortunate on Nim's side there.
Oh no, he catches another death.
Oh, jeez.
He's only got one more life now.
Yeah, Windy Valley's definitely been a very crucial time save or time loss,
one
like
looks
during
good,
this
though.
entire tourney. Yeah, this one looks fine. It has
He's
been
got
a
it this
brutal
time.
like set of races like throughout the
Yeah.
week. With this trick either like working, some of us just opting to bail out on it. It's been such a wild time, and Drag is gonna opt to also skip Ice Key here. I saw her do that earlier as well.
Nim getting.
All right,
it
Nim
this
actually
time.
getting it there. Let's go. Jeez, this race has me sweating already. It's been 6 minutes. Like,
Let's see how Drag does with the Ice Key.
ooh,
Very,
Ooh,
very
nice.
nice. Very nice.
nice
Very
and
nice
easy.
entry here. That entry is harder than it looks, or maybe it's not. It is for me,
Yeah.
though.
I feel. Oh goodness.
Oh wow, the camera.
Very
there.
nice. Yeah, that was almost like
Nice.
free
Spin
cam.
dash out too, beautiful.
Yeah, that was an amazing
Drag
clip
is
there.
just so incredibly good at this game. Honestly, almost to the point that like she's her own Achilles heel sometimes. You know,
For
like,
real, she's so consistent.
Hit, like the amount of frame perfect things that Drag hits it's like honestly really incredible. If you really catch it, it's just so good. Some of
Yeah.
these runners, they're on levels that are just really so hard to reach.
It's absolutely wild how just like all of us have our own like quirks when it comes to running this game, but some of us just like are so consistent at hitting all the hard things like first try or just really quickly, and it's wild to me how incredibly good you can get at this game, whether you're actively
Drag
grinding
now,
it like or
has
not.
to get out of wow, beautiful. That was so
That
quick.
was
wow.
Yeah, honestly, textbook. That was a textbook clip out there.
Not an
Getting
easy
on the
clip
right
at
path.
all.
Not at all. I myself have only ever like seen people do it like several times. It's not something I see a lot when I'm just
if you
casually
think
watching
the
runs.
first part looks hard, that's actually the easy part. The clip out is much harder. If you ask any of these,
Yeah.
they all would usually agree that the clip out is harder.
Yeah, generally that's what I've seen too, is that it's like the second part of it is definitely the harder part. Not to say the first part's not hard at all, but yeah, that one's definitely the more difficult portion.
Nim is going to reset his lives here on Ice Cap, which honestly is a very good decision. because
Drag
he does not
unfortunately
wanna have
getting
to
blue
do
balls as
anything like
well.
that. Unlucky. Oh, Nim with the cancel before homing attack there. But quick back up.
Going on in Act 2. And
Very
yep,
nice.
he clipped right through the door. Very nice.
And a nice.
And
easy
he
clip
also
right now.
clipped right. Yeah.
And he's facing the right direction. Good. He's good. Should be good. He's taking the safe direction. Fine.
Very nice. Was that a second blue ball on drag
Was
side?
it? I
Oh
wasn't
my
really
goodness.
catching that. Was that?
I just saw it wrapping up and I'm like, I think that was 2.
Yeah.
Oh man.
How unlucky.
Chaos
can you
4 not
get?
being very nice to our runners, especially today, it seems.
Huh. I've never seen that little skipping around before. That was cool.
Oh yeah. Coming on to the last hit here. With 2 blue balls, I think this is going to be like a 150 something. Yeah, Nim finishing Ice Cap as well on his side. Gonna beat up Knuckles once again, very shortly.
Let's see. Yeah, I look like looking at Drag's time. It looks like 2 blue balls.
Yeah, 153. That's about what I figured.
And we are about to go into the Sky Chase for Drag here.
Oh yeah, the hardest level. This is where all runs come to die.
I believe that Sky Chase cutscene takes time to like load in and exist. It's like a recent thing because I feel like I've been getting there very quick, and I just won't enter Sky Chase, and then all of a sudden it'll like load. And
honestly, that makes sense.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'm going in a weird direction, but it's like the same place that will trigger the Sky Chase will just not. If I get there
Honestly, maybe it's because of like all the assets in this stage really aren't used for anything else. Like aside from obviously the Sonic and Tails, well, not even the Tails model really. It might just be the Sonic model, and let's see. Yeah, honestly, the enemies here because they're unique to this stage.
Nim is having better luck than Drag so far. Hopefully. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, so far, nothing awful happening on Chaos 4 on Nim's side. Asterisk. Still got 2 more hits to go here, but hopefully, if any luck and getting the manip, like, will be good.
All right. Well, now both of our runners about to be in Sky Chase here. Let's take a look at the brackets right now. I'm honestly a little curious. Can we find that?
That is a fine idea.
In the Discord?
Yeah, there should be a link to it, I believe.
Alright, I will find that real quick.
And Nim finishing up Chaos 4 with a 136. Yeah, this bracket is absolutely looking wild so far.
Right now, we are at the stage where Nixer must play Alpha Dolphin, and Refrag has to play Huga. That is for the winner's bracket.
Those are both going to be absolutely... it's going to be very entertaining and like... Very... Yeah. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm not ready.
Honestly, all 4 of those players are probably, they all deserve to be in the top 4. They are incredible players before, during, and after this tournament. And down in the losers bracket, we have what is this? Brof. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah. No, Chris.
Chris and
beat
Brof, yeah. Oh,
Looks
Chris
like
beat Brof.
Chris beat Brof. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Looking like that.
And he will have to play the winner of Coopage.
Drag coming into Twinkle Park now.
All right, we're back. Cool.
And let's see what she's going to go for here. I don't know if she goes for TPSS, but
that would be interesting.
It would be. 35 reigns here, lots of momentum going on.
Like,
opting to go for track skip, getting that nice and clean too, maintaining all that speed.
Landed in the safest
love to see
spot you
that.
could possibly land.
Absolutely, yeah.
You don't want to touch that opposite wall or like come close to the railing, obviously.
Yeah, not at all. The momentum killers there.
Dodging these speed pads is actually faster once you read a certain ring count. I believe it's something like 70 or 80.
Oh yeah. Oh,
avoiding
gosh.
like just like that, avoiding the pads, and look at that drag doing a strat to avoid a pad.
That was scary though, being on the edge there. Oh.
I've honestly never seen that before. That was very interesting.
I haven't either. My heart almost skipped the beat there. Surviving commentary blocks, I've done I've been able to do so far, but that could end today. Who knows?
Oh, that always scares me.
Oh yeah, because the camera angle there sometimes is not favorable.
When I first learned that, I would always dash or just like I wouldn't just spam jump. That's like literally all you gotta do is jump.
Oh yeah. She got RC skip clean though. Very nice. 120 coming out. Nim just about going to be heading into Twinkle Park on his side. Drag is going to clip into Speed Highway.
Yep, through Knuckles entrance.
Very nice.
Let's see if Drag goes for the corkscrew skip here. I know that during BTRL, Drag had said that this was her favorite skip in the entire game. So, you know that that's gonna come with some style. So let's see it.
Absolutely, let's see.
Oh, not going for it. Maybe
okay. Maybe. Maybe she thinks that Nim is closer than he is right now.
Possibly.
But either way, getting into Act 2, this is just straightforward.
Valley, yeah, there was a couple of mistakes.
Ooh, Nim went for TPSS, not quite getting it.
Wow.
That was actually kind of close, though.
During this tournament, Nim actually hit TPSS in an IL.
Oh, yeah.
Sub 1 minute Twinkle. So that's really great to see that from Nim.
Yeah, he came into I remember when he was doing that, he came into the voice call all excited and stuff, and I was like, that's awesome.
That would
really glad he was able to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a tourney race, like, oh my goodness. I couldn't even imagine, like, the feeling he'd get from that. Drag gonna be heading on to Red Mountain here.
Yeah, let's see how Nim does on the roller coaster skip coming up here.
Yeah, that's been another one that, like, every runner can, like, feasibly get, but have been, like, it's been not too focused on getting it, or just not cooperating very well. Like, a lot of us have missed it here and there.
Yeah, Twinkle Park is basically just 2 skips, 2 double-digit time save skips, and
yeah,
they've been really screwing up our runners this tournament. Myself,
they really have. Yeah, I think throughout, like, I think I missed RC skip twice in 2 of my races.
Okay.
Drag doing that nice and clean.
That experience helping her stay on.
Absolutely. I've seen her do that pretty much every time, and I think there was only one time where she didn't quite get the height out of, like, all her races so far.
Very nice.
Clipping in the Speed Highway.
Very nice.
Drag coming into Act 2.
Part 3. Or, sorry,
No. Yeah, I always forget. Some stages of Act 3s, others don't. It's all...
Oh! Going up the
Oh.
side of that rock, you love to see the improvise. Like,
Oh my
that
goodness.
just shows you the skill that Drag plays with.
Scary.
51.
Nice
Red
51 though. Oh my goodness.
A ridiculous.
We love the
amount.
sub ones, but holy crap. It's not very often we see them because there's always usually something in Red Mountain that doesn't quite go our way, but
Sky
Drag
Chase
absolutely
doing-
killing it.
Drag making sure definitely to stay in the corner this time.
Yeah, definitely gotta like rest your hands every now and then. Both Sky Chases are wonderful places to do so.
See how Nim does on the end of Speed Highway here. I would have said Act 3, but I think it's Act 2. Oh, I forget.
Yeah, I always call this Act 3
3,
because
like,
Act 2 is by all technicalities running down the building, but I don't know.
It's debatable, honestly. In Act 2 and in Act 3, I
True.
mean, all the stages should have the same amount of acts, if you ask me.
That's true, yeah.
There's
I'm gonna
Act
clip
1
into
and
the.
then
Ooh,
Act 2.
very nice. Very fast.
Oh, wow. That was
that camera, yeah.
If he had better camera, that would have been very quick.
He definitely would have. I'm gonna see what strats he goes for in Red Mountain. As Drag is about halfway through Sky Chase 2.
Yeah, doing a little bit of a gravity trick down the ice cave there for Nim.
And doing a little
over the
funny, I'm a
big
fall off the
yeah.
edge.
You love to see it.
I'm glad that it worked that time because the last time I saw him do it, he died and had to go back to the last loading zone. Oh gosh, it was tragic, but not this time. This time we actually in.
Okay, let's see. Tricky jump right here. I think
Nice.
for the most part I haven't seen any runners that have gone for that strat really have too many issues with it, thankfully. It's a harder jump than it looks.
Oh, definitely. Like it is so easy to fall off if you're even like more slightly to the right than you want to be. Getting these rock jumps really nice as well. Very clean in the Act 2 here.
Has the distance on not far to make all the objects not be there. If anybody didn't know, you can play this game on near or far, which will actually reduce the amount of objects that exist around physical objects.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And also
Yeah.
Nim getting the sub 1 as well, with a 55.
It makes some parts easier, but it also makes your visual not as good. So with Sonic, a lot of times you're clipping down and trying to be precise with where you're landing, so it can be dangerous not to use far.
True. And it looks like right now we're exactly like one, like, not exactly, but pretty much one Sky Chase apart here. Nim just entering and Drag just finishing.
Yeah, with the RTA, that probably very accurate.
Yeah. IGT wise, I can't actually tell how far apart they are, but I know it's pretty significant right now.
I know there's been a lot of new tech going around in Skydeck, and I'm honestly really curious to see which one Drag is about to play, because the last time I'd seen her play is different from now. She's doing different things, so.
Yeah, I'm also curious what's going to be going on there with the strats in Skydeck. So much has been...
That is
people have been
another
playing
thing with
around with
Drag,
different
too.
strats.
Yeah, Drag loves to play around with different strats, and I think it definitely adds to her play.
Absolutely.
Being able to be as flexible as she is.
Every run that I've seen of hers has been absolutely amazing and incredible to watch.
Yeah.
Skipping the one enemy there for that minuscule time save there. My god, that was a lot of birds.
She also participated in the Break the Record live event, I think about a year
Yeah.
ago, and placed 4th place, just barely losing to Hugachaka at the time. But both of them have gotten incredibly better. They've improved so much over the time since then and now.
That is amazing. Like, I'd love even to see just the like comparisons between like the race now and from Break the Record Live.
Oh my gosh, that would be so interesting actually to see.
My God, almost like 59 seconds into Act 3. That is wild.
I like the spin dash. Oh, little too
Nice backup.
I
Wow.
love that backup. I actually love that backup. That's cool to see.
That's an incredible backup. Really
Backup or
good stuff
flex,
from
really.
Drag
It borders
there.
the line. It's so cool that borders the line of flex.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I'm honestly in awe watching Drag's gameplay here. She's an
Yeah.
incredible runner, very clearly. Proven that today.
Definitely.
Gamma doesn't stand a chance. Also, yeah.
Redeeming, you know, all of the previous run from earlier in the week with this one. She's bounced back
absolutely.
incredibly well. Has been playing insanely well since that has happened.
And she's gonna clip in that captain's quarters here. I didn't know what that was. I'll be real. I didn't actually know that like Little Room had a name until I commentated with Flub, and that's what he called it.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know either till someone said, "Oh, you're going for captain's quarters," and I was like, "What?"
You're like, all right, cool. I'll just call it this then.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I wouldn't want. I don't know if that trolley is active or not, but I just imagine if like you actually were able to hit that before the game forces you in the Chaos 6, if the noise would actually go off or not.
Wait, which noise?
When you hit the trolley, I think you only really hear it in bigs because it's the only story it's required.
Oh, I see.
Nice, got close enough to get the bomb in his
Like the
mouth.
elevator noise, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sounds like a phone.
All right.
Really
so
clean
Nim
Chaos 6 there,
entering
23,
Skydeck.
and Nim entering Skydeck.
As Drag is the Lost World now. Let's see how the flame tunnel fares.
Yeah, this flame tunnel can be a bit difficult, depending on where it wants to put these flames.
See if Nim gets a checkpoint. He does. Very smart.
Very clean fire tunnel also from Drag. Instant snake skip.
Instant clip through the door. Nim doing the roll strat there too.
Yeah, neither of them getting hit by the
And-
orbiter in this stage either.
Very clean part one. Like both of our runners are just playing very well right now.
Absolutely.
They're just flying through these levels.
And Nim had some issue in the earlier stages, but now he's just like popping off.
Yeah, he's playing very well in this final part 3 here.
Yeah, we love to see it. Oh, no. Commentator's curse yet again, dude.
No.
I feel like this always happens. If I'm on the mic, this always happens. It has been so consistent. I'm sorry for cursing you, Nim. If you watch this back, you're great.
Yeah. That wasn't your
Oh,
fault.
God.
That was Matoy's fault. I saw it.
Yeah.
And I participated. I was, you know, I'm not
Oh
gonna.
my gosh. I mean, at least it wasn't like the other time where during commentary, like literally everything I said practically, like the opposite bad thing was happening. I'm like, gosh, what is going on?
Back up for Skydeck there, and Drag literally 1 pixel off from getting that getting onto the ledge there twice.
Yeah,
Finally
she
getting
did make it across pretty fast, second try at the very least, and
literally
Nim
like,
completing under 130 still. So it wasn't a terrible Skydeck, all things considered. But Drag is heading into the last stage here, while Nim beats up Gamma.
Yeah, I'm expecting a beautiful final leg here.
Drag has absolutely put on a wonderful display this entire race.
If I knew a little bit better about timing with Sonic, I could probably tell you around what pace Drag's on. But just by guessing, I'm gonna say maybe just under 31.
Yeah, it's looking like that about. Not quite getting
Maybe
the
a
elevator
bit more.
spawn there.
Maybe a little over 31. 31-15. Something like
Ooh.
that, maybe.
Nice clip out on the elevator, getting to the end of the stage really nicely there.
That is a scary trick. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just under, actually, 31 here. No, wait, it's 2 minutes and something seconds for the fight. Let's see if we see the missile skip or whatever you call that. That strategy where you avoid Eggman shooting his missile. Let's see, Nim. How is Nim?
Let's see on Nim's side now too.
His flame tunnel looks
Oh.
okay until that one.
It's commentator's curse again. Oh man.
Drag getting the good hit there. Quick hit.
So far so good here. Nim's gonna opt to do the safer version of Snake Skip here.
The more fun version, if you ask me.
I mean, hey, you get to hit a whole switch, like you get a little more platforming element out of it.
Yeah, definitely. Oh. Skimming the edge there of that platform, but keeping it together through the mirror room. Very nice. Drag on the first, no, wait, I believe she has to... No, yeah, she's on the spinning
Yeah,
wheel.
she's on spinning wheel phase here.
Oh, goes for that homing attack.
Really early hit. Nice.
That homing attack tech is really scary. One, like, miscalculation and you just die.
For sure.
Does it again, of course.
Oh gosh, she made it back though. That was actually
so quick that he didn't even have
the world.
He didn't even have a hitbox yet. That's how quick that she got there.
Oh my gosh.
Fell too fast.
Drag actually cracked.
Drag is something else, going for that moving during that final hit, because you're over nothing. And the camera is just...
Oh my goodness. GG's the drag.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Incredible
run.
31.
She did so incredibly. Like, some of these backups I've never, like, seen people do consistently. That was wild.
That was a really good run. Wow.
My goodness. I'm very impressed.
See how Nim does in the dishwasher here.
All right. Thankfully, dishwasher actually was on the right cycle. Didn't decide to throw him out.
Yeah, clean the way through.
Very clean. That might be the word of the day, but it's very accurate.
Oh, Nim with the frame perfect unpause pause. Not easy to do. That's probably the worst.
Oh gosh. A little too low on the corner there. But you can get a second try. For sure. And there we go. I think. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
So Nim heading into Egg Viper now. Now, if all goes smoothly, we should be good.
Yeah,
Egg Viper can be very back and forth.
I think Nim is fine here. He's done this fight quite a bit. I don't think I've seen him have any mistakes on this throughout this tournament.
Yeah, he's like very consistent at Egg Viper.
Looks like 34 and chain about, which is a very solid time.
Absolutely. Not going to do any fancy swag strats because, as we've established before, Nim is very professional, wearing the suit and tie.
So this puts Drag as the winner and going to play either Husantator or Broby. Did that happen already?
I can definitely take a look. Let's see.
It's not.
I don't think so.
Oh,
No, yeah, that seems to be happening tomorrow.
Yeah. Scoob and Broby played today. So Husantator has to play Broby, and the winner of that play Rag. And alongside that is Chris with a kind of a string here, because actually, what is even going on here? Venom and Meme have to play, and then the winner of that has to play Wagers, and the winner of that has to play Coopage, and the winner of that has to play Chris to catch up. So
oh my
there's
goodness.
like one bracket that's like way behind here, but that's all right. We will continue.
For sure. We're here to bring you the most entertaining Sonic Story races to date. And I think so far that it's been very, very nice.
Yeah,
and them wrapping up the boss fight here.
It's been a fantastic event so far. And I think for the most part, everybody has pretty much enjoyed it.
Absolutely. Them finishing up here with 34-41. GG's to Nimputs as well.
GG's, guys.
That was an absolutely wonderful race to watch. Like, both of them popping off, like, throughout. It was very awesome to see.
Both runners are welcome to join the call if they wish to, converse with us about how they're feeling.
Absolutely. If we have time for interviews, like, definitely down.
We got a quick 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, for sure.
Up to them. If you guys want to come in, just give us a shout. We'll pull you in.
Absolutely. Drag said she still can't interview, but that is okay.
Hello.
Hello, Nim. How are you doing?
I'm doing actually pretty good. I was like kind of upset at the
Drag
beginning
said she
because I
still
lost
can't interview, but that
let
is
me check my
okay.
splits. I lost 1.5 minutes
Hello,
in
Nim.
Windy Valley,
How are you
so
doing?
that was not so good. But everything after was pretty decent. Like honestly, by the point I made it through Windy Valley, I already know I lost the race. So I kind of just like continued and tried to get gold splits, and it actually worked a couple times. Nothing massive. I think like the best one was Red Mountain with a 55. That was like a 1 second gold. I was.
You guys flew through Red Mountain.
Yeah,
both of
I
you
was.
did.
We
I
were
was
like,
almost.
this is Red Mountain, and then all of a sudden you guys are done. We're like, oh, I'm Sky Chase now.
Yeah, I almost got lost
You
gold
guys
and a final
flew
egg
through
gold
Red
as
Mountain.
well. Final egg, unfortunately, I
Yeah,
just barely
both of you
missed
did.
at
We
the
were
end.
like,
I
this is Red
figured
Mountain,
out
and then
how
all
to
of a
do
sudden you guys
Huga
are
clip
done. We're
during
like,
this
oh, I'm
race,
Sky
by the
Chase
way.
now.
I didn't
The one in the
always
elevator, final egg?
yeah. I've been having issues with that clip for some reason, and I couldn't figure out why. And I hadn't asked nobody. And then, like, as I was getting there, I was like, "Hey, wait a minute! I
The
think
one
I
in the
know what I've
elevator,
been doing
final egg?
wrong, and I did it right." And
Wow.
it worked. It turns out you
That's
actually
amazing.
have to hold the analog stick into the corner. For some reason, I thought it was directionless, but you have to hold into the corner. So that was the issue. But yeah,
That's amazing.
Well, that's great to hear.
And I went for TPSS, gave that a fair shot.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, that was incredible.
So yeah, I'm pretty happy
Well,
with how that went
that's great to
overall.
hear.
Aside from Windy Valley, and yeah, GG Drac, you
Yeah, we
got
saw
kicked
that.
into
Yeah,
losers way
that was
too early,
incredible.
and I'm glad you are allowed to continue on now. If I'm gonna be kicked out by anyone, it's great. It was you.
It was an absolutely incredible race to watch, and you both played absolutely amazingly.
Yeah, and I think you're 100% right about what you said with.
It was an
with your nerves,
absolutely
'cause you just started playing
incredible
way better
race to
during the
watch,
mid and late
and you
games.
both played absolutely
yeah.
amazingly.
You guys, honestly,
Yeah, and I
both
think you're
had great
100%
runs.
right about what you said.
It was a good watch.
I
With your nerves because
because
you just started playing way
this year.
better than the
Some
mid and
interesting
late
stuff.
game. And yeah, you guys
But, do we have
honestly
another
both
one
had
coming up
great
after
runs. It was a good watch.
Yeah, I think
I've seen a lot of
next,
stuff
if
this year on
everything is
some
in the
interesting
cards, we
stuff.
have Ven versus Meme next.
But do we have another one coming up after
Well,
this?
All right. Unless you guys have anything else more.
Yeah, I think next,
say,
if everything is in the cards, we
take a
have
quick
Ven
beer
versus
right back
Meme
and
next.
Set up the next match. Well, all right. Unless you guys
Hope
have
you
anything
enjoy
else
these
more
the
to
next
say,
race, everyone.
Let's take a quick be right back and set up the next match.
Hope you enjoy these the next race, everyone.
It's your main man Knuckles, and we're Media Herd. You ready to go in space? Help me get the emeralds. Shot to space and left from our homes. At least we were friends, and I'm not all alone. Bad thing was that the emerald spilled. Got us so spaceman, time to get ill. What's this? Can't fly or climb. I just could float. Hope I don't die. Meteors coming my way, weaving. Gotta go straight. Ain't a criminal, crime don't pay. Seen a crazy look, Eggman's fake. Don't let it hit you more. 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 Don't let And we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost peace. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost peace. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost peace. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever want it, bring it. I don't care, we can do this.
Hello, 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 everyone. We are back with an amazing set coming up. Venom versus Meme.
An unexpected match.
We.
A certain Meme is late to the party, but he showed up last second, and here we are. So, finally, the match, long awaited, Venom and Meme. What do you think, Alpha?
I think it's
Who's
cool.
got the edge here?
I think it's cool. I think Venom might have the upper hand since Meme has a 34-48, but I think this race could be won by both runners. I don't think one runner is particularly more able to win the race if we're not looking at PBs. If we look at like consistency and how much these people have been grinding, I think both have been grinding pretty hard on Sonic Story, and I think it could be anybody's game, as I said.
Well, you know, we're coming off the backbone of a day of upsets where really anything can happen, and I think today has really shown more of a day of redemption. I feel like a lot of our runners have come back for the most part and played pretty well today, I think, and kind of bounced back from that weird mojo going on yesterday.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think Meme has Gamma Story splits right now, so I think I'm going to message him to change his splits to Sonic.
Well, good catch on that one. We don't, I mean, we might have seen our first, 15-minute or so Sonic run.
True. That would have been pretty bad.
Yeah.
Timer stop at midway and everything. Just hope he sees the message. If not, I'm gonna go into the zone. I think I'm gonna go into the fun zone just to make sure that he does it.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
All right. As Alpha goes to the fun zone. I wonder what kind of fun goes on in the fun zone.
Meme, can you change your splits from Gamma to Sonic,
points,
please?
Windy Valley, skip. Weird camera angle, though.
If not, the timer is
well, I guess
going to
that's pretty
stop.
normal. Most people look down at it. It's like Alpha has grabbed Meme's attention as his practice is halted. There's probably a conversation taking place.
Alright, it's changed. So I will ask both runners if they're ready to start the run. There you go. Alright, and hopefully we'll have some amazing gameplay coming up.
Yes, I hope so too. Speaking with these runners a little bit before this run, I'd say Venom he's eager, he's ready to go. Okay, it looks like he's still getting ready. I thought they started. Meme kind of coming off. He kind of sounded like he just woke up. He trying to get a little practice in quick. I mean, he might not be in his tip-top form here going into this race.
Yeah, he just woke up from a nap. That's literally the reason why he's been late to the party, because I don't think he checked the schedule and he just ended up like saying, "Oh God, I have a match right now. I have to be there," but he wasn't there at all.
He showed up. At least he did show up, and even though a little bit late, better late than never. So.
Oh yeah, because if he didn't show up, I was about to DQ him. Actually, I literally put the DQ on the list, and then after that, he decided that he was
It
joining.
was a photo finish. It was literally a photo finish. We almost had to move forward with the bracket.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Both runners have started. Let's see if maybe Meme has been practicing so much over the course of the week that he might have been taking a nap, and he might shock us right now.
Yeah, I think Meme has been playing very, very good in the sets and everything. In the tournament, I think that's where he got his PB, so definitely a runner that you cannot sleep on for sure.
I would love to see a whale skip here, but I don't know if either of these runners have practiced it.
I doubt it, honestly, because I know Venom had some plans and a lot of things going on. I think he has a new job, and I think Meme has been really stuck with school around, even though both runners have been practicing. I don't think they've been, like trying to learn new strats. I think they've just been trying to get more Ooh. Lands on the ramp there, but it doesn't land.
Yeah, that ramp can be finicky. It almost feels like RNG sometimes.
Yeah, you need to be pretty low to actually have the launch thing happening. If not, then it's just really, really bad. You can die in more.
Oh, so Venom just kind of standing there for a second.
I think his controller disconnected. He's been having a lot of technical issues with his Sadex. So
That is what that looked like, yeah. And kind of throwing him off a little bit here for this second half, doing a little bit slower lines than he usually does.
Yeah, that will definitely give an advance to Meme, even though Venom is still seeming ahead. Since I think
even with that whale skip death, Meme is right there.
Exactly what I was about to say. Like he literally missed the lowest part of the ramp, so it's pretty even right now still. But Venom has definitely a little bit of a lead, like maybe around 6 seconds, I'd say.
No ring skip from Venom, going linear route.
Okay.
Let's see what Meme goes for here. Taken the same way, so we will see similar routes. Alright.
Then I'm entering a Gornet, Meme taking the train to go there.
Yep, almost re-entering the train, but thankfully not.
So there's around maybe 10 seconds of difference in between both runners, I'd say. No?
Yeah, looks about right. We can pretty much use the Egg Hornet timer here, and it's about 10, 11, 12 seconds, about something like that.
Very good time from Venom, getting the 1 cycle. Safe though, very, very safe.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit of issues with get up that stone.
I don't know why, but this staircase is so tricky. Like, whatever character you go there, it's just... You never feel like you do it correctly. Like, with Tails, I just keep...
Oh, no. You can get out of this. You can get out of this. Good. Good save. Good save.
That is knowledge.
We saw earlier in the run, Chris had the same issue, but actually closed the game believing it was a soft lock. And that really just goes to show you how, like, game knowledge and experience can actually save you time in races. Like,
definitely.
Yeah. And Venom, instead of restarting and having to go back and get the key, he just loses around 5 seconds, which is no big deal. Both entering the tornado at a very similar time now, though. That little screw up has given Meme a little bit of
time to come back for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very clean. Now Windy skip. This is a big moment. Venom must hit this to sustain the lead.
Ooh.
He does not get on the ledge before spin dashing. But hopefully that little mistake shocks him into a perfect skip, which it looks like it did.
Yeah, a lot of height, so it's
Meme as well, right on his tail now, so
I think
these
both
runners are very close.
Yeah, they both landed it for sure.
I believe we're within 3 to 6 seconds now at this point.
Meme seems to be really going to the right. I don't know if he's going safe here or if he's just trying to catch on to where he is in his positioning.
Yeah, almost a little low, but looks like perfect right in the center of the platform there. Looks like he did go safe. Both our runners are literally within 4 seconds, I believe. No, actually, the full 6, the full end screen, so 6 or 7. Ooh, nice little spin for a setup.
Yeah, I think he was trying to change his finger's position on the stick. I've seen a lot of people do that. Flop does that too, and Mimic.
This hub movement here, we will see when we enter the next stage how the hub movement has affected our runners. Because this is probably the longest segment of hub movement, I believe, in Sonic's story here. And a lot of the little tricky parts, so... Yeah, like bashing into cars, you know, bumping into stuff, that all adds up. But both of our runners seeming to have the same sort of minor bumps and stuff going on. Ooh,
a little bit of a mess up. Ooh. Now they're at the same place.
Very easy trick, and overthink it a little bit can slip you up. Oh no!
Oh, if Meme lands it, then he will definitely be ahead.
And
he does. Oh, Venom falling behind a little bit here. This could be scary.
Taking the lead. Now Meme is up a full end screen.
Yep.
Looks like our runners might be on different frames possibly, or just RTA difference, because the timer is increasing, right? Like 3 seconds difference in RTA, which means we're actually probably pretty close to even here. Oh.
Whoa. Wait.
A bit of bump.
Meme just started moonwalking right there, yeah.
Yeah. He was running, but not going anywhere.
Yeah, he was just stuck against the wall, and then I think it put him in reverse speed or something. I'm not entirely sure.
I believe our runners are literally neck and neck, according for RTA. Accounting for RTA, sorry. Oh, Meme just barely missing that loading zone. So unforgiving. Alright. 2 different strats here for part 1. Quickly through the door for Venom. See how fast he can get out. Alright, not
Nice.
bad. Took a little bit to set up, but pretty much got through right away when he went for it. Meme having a little more issue, but he does get out. I am not 100% sure.
I think he's at the right place. I think he is.
I mean...
It seems like a big... I'm pretty sure he's at the right place.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I don't know why. It was weird. The camera like did some weird stuff. I got confused.
That might be because of the scaling, because it seems like Meme uses different scaling than Venom does. So it might have felt like a little bit different in terms of like the length of like the white mountain, because that's what I use basically. The top, like I use like the peak of the little mountain shape thing to angle myself right there. So I kind of knew like which one was correct or not, but it's rough to say sometimes because they all look similar. So
yeah, I think you're probably right on that, because I was going off of like comparing Venom to Meme, so that's probably why. I had just seen Venoms. Well, hopefully see how Blue Balls does us here. I believe Venom is now a bit ahead by maybe 15 seconds or so. But Blue Balls can change that, so let's see how we do there.
first hit goes right for Venom. Let's see how the first hit goes for Meme. Same here. They are literally neck to neck by a few seconds.
Within 10 RTA here.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see what Meme gets.
Oh,
another wave. Okay, no blue balls so far for both runners.
Good luck all around. You know, I think as a commentator, I've had pretty good luck for the runners I've watched play. Not many blue balls, and another wave attack for Meme.
Nice. So no blue balls in terms of RNG. Right now, if they get blue balls, it's mainly due to positioning issues or being too close to Chaos as he's approaching you in the end of the phase. Because normally on the 4th phase, you almost always get a somersault or a dive, pretty much. A dive kick or a dive tail hit, whatever. I don't really know how to say it. Call it a somersault normally. But yeah, it's pretty much almost 100% sure that you get it if you position yourself properly.
Yeah, other than the RNG, Chaos 4 is obviously a pretty simple and easy fight, but you really got to pay attention for it. It's one of those tricks that, like, it's tempting to kind of not pay attention and lose your focus, but you can definitely lose a lot of time if you're not on top of these hits.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. Because people always talk about blue balls, but just the way you hit Chaos is insanely important if you don't want to lose time.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways people go about it, actually, that aren't spoken about. But alright, entering Sky Chase. I am going to take a few bites of my steak here that I've got in front of me.
Wait, I think someone's knocking at my door.
Oh yeah?
I think that's a perfect time, actually.
Is it the pizza you ordered?
Yeah, I think it is. It's a big pizza, so let's go.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's do it. All right. Well, while Venom goes to get the pizza, let's see. Both our runners are just AFKing in Sky Chase, so that's nice. Venom's about 5 seconds ahead, Refrag said, but that might have been a little while ago. Because I believe Venom is a bit more ahead here. Wait. No, actually, yeah, Refrag might be right. 5 seconds. Oh, Venom's playing. He might be listening. Let's see if he can score 69,000 points. So, guys, what did you think of that Knuckles Amy Gamma earlier? Thought it was great to see. 3 of the best stories in this game, let's be honest. You know, I was thinking about it recently, and it really is, this game that we play is really quite fascinating. A lot of other speedrunners that speedrun their games are a lot more confined than we are playing this game, because we have a lot of different options and things that we can do here. On top of this game not being very optimized overall as a whole, there's a ton of potential here for us. And the beauty of it is pretty much anybody can come in, practice a little bit, and get an insanely good time in any one of the stories here. So, yeah. Honestly, I'm grateful.
All right. Yep, it was a pizza.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
The price to pay for Sky Chases is the diversity in our gameplay. Worth.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Venom getting the ring now. By the way, if you didn't know, you don't have particles until you get the power up in the sewer. So earlier during my run, that's why I didn't do that skip that way. Because you don't have particles. Trust me, I tried it. Meme doing the same thing. Unlucky with the particles. Oh my gosh, that is incredibly unlucky.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like someone reset twice on it. The spin dash momentum. That's crazy.
You have more particle generation on Sonic's left side, and he used Sonic's left side, and it still didn't work, so he just got incredibly unlucky there.
And the thing is, the switch is not even that far, right, from Sonic, from the door,
No.
so it's not supposed to happen that much. Oof.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Honestly, probably should have been a fail, but he got it. He got it.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Like, it just looked from like the angle that he had that like the ledge was not going to exist for a moment, and he would just go fall into the void forever. But yeah, very lucky. Trail skip from Venom. Meme also lending it. For a guy that was just waking up, he is playing very nice.
Yes, he is. He is being a very serious competition here for Venom. And any one little slip up here is literally going to be the lead. So both of our runners have to hit roller coaster skip here. Let's see how Venom does.
Definitely.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Goes for the red roof. A little bit tricky. Falls down. This is time loss. This is not good. The camera's different now. Oh, bad homing attack. Let's see if he can recover. He does recover, but loses around 10 seconds or so. And Meme hitting the roller coaster skip as well, hopefully getting up a little bit less issue. A little bit of lag, but he makes it.
Yeah, that was scary because as he was charging, that's where it kind of stalled.
Oh,
so.
and a quick capsule, too.
Very nice.
Definitely catching up on Venom here in Twinkle Park.
And Venom is on PB pace right now. Like, Meme right now is like on 32 pace, and he
They're
probably
both
doesn't
playing
know.
incredibly. Oh, Venom with a little bit of issues, but he does get in the third try. I would love to see a corkscrew skip from one of our runners here.
I think if one person goes for it, it will be Meme, because I think Venom wants to play consistent due to the fact that he knows that Meme has a lower PB, higher PB than he does actually. Yeah, so he went pretty much linearly, but let's see. Because I agree that the corkscrew is very, very nice to see.
It does not go for it, unfortunately. But he knows himself better than we do. Probably the right choice.
I mean,
rocket.
Depending on like if you get the speed, because you know what I mean. Like when you're like just running and then like you hit it, sometimes you hit it with like massive speed compared like to the normal speed that you get. Like when you turn around that corkscrew.
I cannot do that skip actually. It's one of the only skips I don't know. That and the Red Mountain jump, which I've been practicing Red Mountain, so I really couldn't tell you. I never tried it. It's intimidating looking though.
Because it's you can go really, really fast even if you don't do it by getting like the boost when you hit the speed pad, right? If I think.
Oh, I see. So you like want to graze the speed pad in a way.
Kind of. Like you need to. That's why I started not being in the ball form when I hit the speed pad there, because if you just run and you get into a speed pad, you can get an immense boost of speed, and it's almost like you got the skip. Like it's almost the same time save. It's probably still faster to get the corkscrew, but it's around the same time. So that's why I don't do it. I am mainly up for that when I'm doing races, but in single segment, obviously, it's better to go risky.
On another note, there are a ton of ways to clip into that train station as Sonic. We've seen at least 4 different ways of clipping into it, and Venom opts to go through the hotel. I wonder if he has issues with some of the clips or what that was about. But
I think he's really just playing super, super consistent right now. Like he wants to play safe to make sure that he passes to the other round, because he told me a few days ago that he wasn't really happy about his performances that he's been doing on some matches, and obviously facing Nixer when he was on like his prime in the tournament, it was kind of like demotivating a little bit for him, I would say, because you know, like you give it your best and you get like 29-35 down. It's kind of it's kind of not really easy to play around with.
Yeah, I wonder if that's some of what's gone through his mind here. But honestly, having a very clean Red Mountain so far.
Oh yeah, good movement for sure.
Honestly, both these runners are playing very, very well. Like,
yeah,
you said he's Venom's on PB pace. It's possible that both of our runners are just on PB pace right now.
I'm gonna go look at meme space because he's definitely ahead. There's no way that he's behind. 33. Meme is behind by 3 seconds, so I guess that he's
He's got an active run though, a live run.
I'm not sure if he just had like a bad late game or if he's just struggling with late game, but like being almost toe-to-toe with Venom right now that has a 33 while he has a 34-48, there's definitely something that went wrong, or maybe he's just not used to something in particular. But we'll see definitely as the race goes on, I think.
Yeah, definitely. And the RTA difference is now approaching 10 seconds, so Meme not as far behind as he might look. But I still think it's around 15 seconds or so.
Hopefully, yeah.
Not exactly sure, but
it takes 15 seconds is nothing. It takes like one reset because I don't know, you fell off the part where you do a spin dash jump on the red pillar right after getting on the ladder, and that's it. Boom, 15 seconds gone. It takes absolutely nothing on the stages that will come through right next.
And Venom, of course, a very good Tails runner, as we've seen him do basically a perfect Tails ice cap as Sonic in this tournament.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Which is honestly incredible to see. Just hitting one of those clips is hard enough, and he hit the clip and the super jump into the next clip. So.
And he didn't go even like safe with it, because you can get the second clip and land like at the bottom with like not really that much speed, but Venom literally went full speed into the clip, like nothing mattered. Like,
I wonder how much time difference it is to do the Tails version of snowboarding section versus just doing the skip. It's probably like 15 seconds, maybe slower.
You mean for like if you know both clips, like no
Yeah,
clips
yeah,
and
yeah.
just
Like if you do a perfect like an IL Tails ice cap in comparison to clipping out as Sonic, I wonder how much time you would lose.
I think I had a run in 2017 that was world record at the time. That had no clips, and I think that was my best ice cap of all time. So I'm just going to go search it, and I'll tell you directly.
Oh no, I mean like with the clips, like what your time would be with the clips versus if you were Sonic and you just did a normal ice cap, you know?
Oh, I thought you meant like
yeah.
without clips. Yeah. Damn, that's a good question. That's probably still faster to clip by like quite a good amount, but I don't think it's by that much, honestly.
Because what does a snowboard section take you? A minute and 10 seconds or so if you do it perfectly as Tails?
Yeah, like if you do it perfectly, it's around like the IL world record is 110, but it's cracked. It's like, something that 113, 112 maybe, like perfectly.
And when Sonic clips, it takes him about 45 seconds or so to fall, I think, right? And touch the emerald. About. You have to guess.
Well, it's 58 for the emblem. It's like whenever you clip, 58 seconds later, you get the emblem.
58 seconds, right?
So
you get the emblem, so about 52, I guess, when you get the emerald then.
Yeah, 52 or 51.5.
Which means you only lose around. Oh, and that's the Tails time is not with emblem. That's just touching at emerald, right? So it looks like about 18 seconds then, or 20.
I mean, it's still a good backup though, because I think
better than going down normally.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, that just proves that maybe it's not like the good
Faster
way
than restarting, too.
Exactly. That means just that it's faster to quit and return if you have good movement to return to the stage. I think.
Okay. Looks like we're back to gameplay as Venom enters Skydeck.
Let's see how it goes.
Very dangerous stage. Pretty much any missed movement and you're off the cliff dead.
And this is literally Venom's Demon. Not even Lost World, not even Emerald Coast. This is Venom's Demon. Skydeck is the worst stage for Venom. He said that like a million times.
The checkpoints are mostly out of the way in this stage. You lose probably more time than in most other stages going for
Doesn't take the other one too.
Yeah, no checkpoints here, but hopefully he just has a clean finish. Only one more big jump to get through here.
Ooh, okay, he's good. Takes it safe. Alright, makes it on Act 2. Nice.
Alright.
Meme starting up.
Meme starts as well. Venom a little bit ishy getting up, but it's okay. Very nice for Meme. Accidentally hits the spring, but it's okay. Entering that spin dash in ball form. Gets the check. See if Venom can hit the early capsule.
He's gonna position himself.
Very
That seems
nice,
like good
looks
height. And nice. Very nice. No risk of soft locking. Literally hit the bottom.
Yeah.
Just perfect.
Meme falls down having a little bit of issue. Has to take the lower level to the pillar. Definitely going to cost him a little bit. If you jump too fast there, you don't really get any height. Taking it very nice and safe. Just controlling his nerves after that mistake and making sure he gets through this section without a bigger mistake. Very, very nice control of his nerves there from Meme.
Yeah, good decision, definitely.
Getting really caught up on the cannons.
I'm not
there.
sure if he like purposely aimed for the door at that last moment.
Taking out every enemy in Skydeck. You know, that would be a great bingo card.
Actually, yeah, that might be a good idea.
Kill every enemy in Skydeck.
Oh, it would
that
take
would
so
be a long
though.
one. That would take a while.
If you include the cannons, then yeah, it's mission
man.
over.
This could not be going worse for Meme right now. This Skydeck looks like that
Ooh.
curse has been shifted. Oh man, really just struggling to keep up with the cannon here. He's got to just read where it's gonna go next. And yeah, this is good. This is a good idea. Just wait for it to turn. Oh,
Wait,
taking
what?
damage.
Oh, he got hit by the other cannon.
Spot. The cannon RNG stayed in the same spot.
Okay,
unless he does like another attack if it survives that long. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it last that long.
Yeah, me neither, to be honest. It seems good.
Oh no! Literally having the worst possible sky deck.
That's not an outcome you'd like to see. Ooh, now there's a big time difference.
Venom's race to lose at this point cannot. Oh wow, I really like that opening strat there. You know that's one of those interesting lines. If you look among runners, you don't really see anybody doing the exact same thing at that very start of Lost World. People have very different ways of getting to that tunnel.
$20 on the checkpoint. Seems to go first next skip. Nice, very nice. A lot of height. Goes for a Nixer strat for the clip. I still cannot do that strat. I have no clue how to do it.
Good pause timing, I would guess. Oh, a
Oof.
death in mirror room. At
Hope
least
that
it was
doesn't kill.
early. Meme again with incredibly unlucky particles,
Oh
hitting
my
everything but the button. Kind of wild.
Damn, this is
Literally
not the one.
doing it perfectly too.
And the thing is, like, the worst thing in there is it just feels like he's playing well, but he's just like in like unfortunate moments every single time that luck factors can be there. Man.
All right. Will we see a lull skip from Vet? No, we won't.
Right, clips in the
And
second door.
Nice, close second door. I recently learned how to clip through the first one. Very nice.
Homing attack too early. Yep.
I think that was an accident. That looked like a slip of the hand, honestly. Because he looked fine.
I think Venom is still on 32 pace.
Meme entering Lost World now with a 12-second time difference in RTA. So if he has a really good Lost World, he could be about a minute 20 behind here. A lot of lag on Meme's end, it looks like. It's having some issues. That hub movement to final leg is so beautiful. It's honestly one of my favorites in the game.
Yeah, it's my favorite actually. Glad we share that.
Yeah,
that type
I
of
love
movement.
that. Yeah.
Because it's just direct, right? You need to pinch a little bit.
Clean, open spin dashing with, you know.
And
with some nice
I feel
curves.
like, yeah, it just feels like the ambience of like the place too. Like at that point, like if
It's
you
sunset, dusk, yeah. Nice.
yeah, it just feels good, right? So like everything is just beautiful from this movement. I agree.
All right, Venom having a really nice final leg, not giving any leeway here. I thought he hit it too. I literally thought he hit that.
Oh man.
I was gonna say, I after I didn't see the camera shift, I was like, oh, I guess he didn't hit it. Taking a much safer fall this time.
So for new runners of this game, whenever you drop there, if you go too much in the front, that was good by the way. The frame advance there was very good with the buffering.
Oh, is that what you call that? Another death.
Oh my god.
Another death.
I call it the frame advance, even though that's not really frame advancing. It's more like you go frame per frame to the right place where you want to restart. So it's kind of like some frame advancing in buffer. Okay, I think, yeah, Venom lost a lot of time. 32 still possible on the map, though. It is still possible.
Yes. Well, Venom just has to get through Egg Viper here, and he should have this one. He's got a whole stage, too, so really just got to take his time and get through it. He'll be fine.
Meme finishing Lost World.
See if Venom goes for any fancy strats here. I mean, we're coming off the back of Dragoralis's Egg Viper, and it's wild what the things that Drag goes for.
I mean, literally on almost every race that she's done, she landed, I think, a 218 like 5 times, which is absolutely nuts. Like 218 is literally the world record IL. Like 218 800 is the world record IL. Earlier she got 218 93, and before that she got like 218 I think 880, which is exactly her PB in IL, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's like almost a perfect Viper.
It's wild. I've seen drags like Viper, and I would honestly go as far to say it's the best, possibly that there is.
Yeah,
At least tied for the best. But
I mean, Nixer doesn't have the Viper that Drake Rouse gets, and KD either. Like, any top runner doesn't, like, even come close to drag skill in a Viper, to be honest.
Agreed.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Venom.
Meme takes a little drop there, yeah.
A death from Venom now would be very problematic, though. So
I don't know why his sum of best
extremely
is
safe. He really is just playing it safe here, not even jumping over the void, just letting Eggman come to him for every hit.
Oh,
Very
I think I
smart.
know why he was not on 32 pace. I think his best possible time as a comparison is RTA. So he was still on 33 pace. Oh, that must suck. Seeing like your best time being yeah.
That scared me because usually that second one breaks whenever you do that.
Still a very nice time. 33:19 is very, very good for a race.
Very good. GG's to Venom taking the W here. Finally able to advance the bracket onward, meaning Venom will play AF Wagers.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a new runner that's been popping off. The new GDQ representative of the community. You know, a lot of stuff happened with Wagers. He basically shown the community that he was learning fast, and that he was pretty good at the game when it came to movement and everything. So I cannot wait to see how the set goes. I think it will have to be offline though, because since this is round 1 of losers, since availabilities didn't really come together, I think it'll be offline. So make sure that after the stream goes off, you guys watch Smash.gg tournament SADX Sonic Story. It's really important if you want to see what happened in the Wagers and Venom race. And yeah, also if you want more information on who is going to be next on the bracket for tomorrow.
Yeah, both these guys are pretty much the same exact skill level, so it's going to be a good game. I definitely am going to watch, so yeah, it's going to be a good one. Long day today, 9 o'clock. We had a nice long day of Sonic.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate everybody sticking around this long and everybody who's putting in countless hours to continue to do a great job on this tournament.
Yeah, I would like to give a special thanks to the whole team of organization. The moderators that been putting publicity to it. And also every runner and commentator that took a lot of their time personally just to make sure that this tournament is as awesome as it gets. And
as it is.
Oh yeah. I mean,
it's been awesome.
Yeah, it's been awesome. That's true. That's true. So yeah, special thanks to everyone. 35-26 from Meme. Still a very nice job. Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right. Well, have a good night, everybody. We'll see you guys. We got games tomorrow.
Yep.
Games tomorrow. Top 8 starts tomorrow, possibly.
So hey, don't miss a thing, right?
All right. Well,
just don't get anywhere. You can even stay on the channel if you want for all night because it will be restarting tomorrow. There's going to be 2 matches tomorrow before top 8, and then we will go right through it. It'll probably end up on Saturday if we don't have enough time on Friday, but this is going to be stacked. Yeah, so make sure you don't miss it. Go see the Smash GG, and I wish you guys a very nice night.
Peace out.